Hello, hello, hello. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. We got a new update today and some new characters, so it's going to be a lot of things to do. Hello, Nolan. Before we start, I'm going to do 2 of these just to see if my audio is good and I'm not blowing out the mic or anything. Just do a quick grind.
Ill fate descends. Feeling spiffy? What are you looking at?
Hopefully you can hear me over the loud things, or if the game's too quiet. Sounds good? All right. Well, let's just wrap this bad boy up and then get into pooling.
All things in the human creations. Time to twirl.
I think you heard it for making this go a little bit faster.
Chosen. Let's play for a while.
Oh, I thought we could use the diamond.
What do you want to know?
Ill tidings manifest. Memories are.
All right, please wipe them out.
Lies an endless abyss. Time to twirl.
Almost.
Do you know who I? This big diamond. It's all yours.
All right, so this update, they added a new character and a rerun of Ho-Ho, and I never got her. And I kind of want both, but I only have 118, so this is going to be interesting. That'd be great if she would come home the first pool. Okay, nope. That's fine. We're just going to skip that because nothing happened. Oh, nice. We got a Yukong. Again. I can't tell if that was flashing or not. I don't think that was. Nope. Another Yukong, though. Boy, I really hope you don't want to use all 118 tickets. That'd be really unfortunate. This isn't looking good. Nope. Oh, nice. Another Henya. Nope. It's gonna be real sad when we lose the 50-50. I wasn't watching the ticket that time. I don't know if it was shining. I could have probably just guessed that it wasn't gonna be. Holy crap. We're already down to 58. Please. Oh! Please be it. And then just magically give me Ho-Ho, please. Oh boy. I'm scared. Please. It's gonna be the last 10, of course it is, right? Okay, it's fine. Oh! Thank you! Imagine we get her again. No, that would be crazy. Alright, well, we got one. I don't know about 48, but if we get 2 in a row, that'd be insane. Oh. Please. I'm begging you, Ho-Ho. Oh, Henny is just constantly showing up. I think we have one more 10 pool. Yep. Oh, no. Well, we at least got one. That's fine. I did do a little bit of grinding off screen, so hopefully we can level her up the whole way. Though we're not going to be able to get her signature light cone, but that's fine. You know what? We'll take it from a hook. No, don't enhance it. Take it. Sure, that looks good for now. Hopefully we have enough things for everything to just constantly level up to 80 right away.
Have improved. Time to treat myself to some yummy food.
Same. I sure hope I did. Oh no, I didn't do enough. Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay, well, before we get into the story, I do want to level up a bit that we could use her. Yeah, this lady's definitely my spirit animal. I did one thing. I need food now. Fire. Oh. Fire and that. I'll just add her to for the lull.
You better be good.
I'm trying, Herda, okay? Jeez.
Firefly Type 4. Activate.
Time to twirl.
Target sighted.
Not gonna lie, I was kind of oh, it's not on auto. For the grind, we're just gonna auto it. Let it do its thing. Let the game play for me. This guy's a beefy boy. And super annoying to fight.
As one. Attack detected.
I thought he just died there. I was like, oh, okay, well, he's done now. Please just go on break, bye, buddy.
This big diamond, it's all yours. Time to twirl.
I can't believe I forgot to level up the ascending thing. That was stupid on my part. Wonder if we can just buy the things with the special stuff you get for failing gotcha. Yeah, basically. We got 5 at least. That's good. We can do it once now. Where are you in this list? Yeah, that. I don't know her face yet still. Where is she? Oh, there she is.
My skills have improved. Time to treat myself to some yummy food.
It's gonna be always that thing. Crap. Well, that's unfortunate. You really can't buy that in the store? I can't just, like, win the game easily? Thought you were able to. Nope. Sure can't. All right, well. Guess we'll not use her for the story and just get on with the story. I'm sure we'll get more of those as we go. You have an interastral message. Please check it promptly. Okay.
Phew.
Oh, that's also not on auto.
What's that, Pom-Pom?
Just got a message from the Xian Shou La Fu. Looks like it'll conflict with our original schedule.
You had a schedule? I didn't know that.
It's been a while, my friends on the Astral Express. How's your trailblazing expedition going?
It's been great.
Soon, the Xianzhou Luofu will be holding the Luminary War Dance. Those who have aided the Luofu in overcoming the crisis are cherished allies of the Xianzhou. Thus, on behalf of the Seat of Divine Foresight, I'm extending an invitation to attend the ceremony.
Sounds cool.
Your presence would be greatly appreciated.
We going to a tournament arc?
Well, things are getting lively. We've barely recovered from the family's Charmony Festival, and we're already being invited to another special event.
Well, I sure hope this one goes great. All about fun, though.
Why not think about it this way? Our trailblazing expeditions are turning into blast expeditions, where we eat, drink, and play wherever we go.
Yeah.
Blast? Expedition?
I'm confused as well, Pom Pom.
Wherever we go, we eat, play, and have a blast.
So we should leave March behind to take care of the Express?
Holy
Hey,
shit,
that's
Dun
not what I meant. I'm all for some fun. I just hope there won't be any surprise party crashers, like Friday or Saturday.
The Xianzhou Luofu has recently overcome a crisis. By holding the war dance, they're demonstrating to everyone that they've returned to a state of peace and safety.
But that's what everyone said before
Sounds
we
like
went
it's
to
really gonna be fun.
Penacony.
Well,
You'll be
yeah.
totally safe under the family's protection.
No need to worry. The War Dance is not like the Charmony Festival with all its hidden secrets. It's just a festival to honor the Rainbow Arbiter and the Cloud Knights.
Don Hung, you're
who
setting a lot
fought
of
against
flags.
the abominations of abundance and protected the Xianzhou ships. Aside from Starskiff performances, it's mostly martial contests.
It is a
Nothing too
tournament
different
arc.
from the Taiki and Roboball contest we've seen before.
I didn't see
What
that.
do you
Where was that
think, Nico?
update?
Since we've accepted Miss Black Swan's proposal, we should probably head to Amphorius for refueling.
There's certainly no rush. This trailblazing expedition is quite unique, and the Express needs to be fully stocked and prepared before moving on to the next stop. With Madame Herta's help, I was planning to deliver some Leviathan fossils from Kalinga Abyss to Ron May, member 81 of the Genius Society. It could earn us some favors before we set off. However, it may take a few weeks.
Yeah, but Ron May's kind of sus. I don't know if I want a
So
favor
that
from her.
means we're not going to the Luofu.
Oh, update's
Being an
over.
adult means maintaining relationships, whether we like it or not, March. Since we've been invited, it's only right for the Astral Express to attend the ceremony.
Update's back on. We're going.
So here's the plan. Pom Pom will take everyone to the Xianzhou Luofu. Mr. Yang and I will meet up with Ron May and fulfill our promise. Meanwhile, you, March, and Don Hung will represent the Express and attend the war dance.
She's sending the kids off.
What do you two think?
Yeah, sounds great.
I don't hear any objections.
Now that everyone's on board with the plan, it's time to warp to the Xianzhou Luofu.
Boy, I sure hope this is a normal field trip this time. What you got to say, Well?
Kalinga Abyss. What does she expect to find there? Current research on the Leviathan merely proves how little we know about such life forms.
That's why geniuses are interested in that field. Science is all about uncovering the unknown.
Conversation between the two adults brims with complex jargon from... yep. It was too complex for me. Anyway, have a nice trip,
Don't
guys.
miss us too much. If I stumble upon some cool Leviathan fossils, I'll bring a few back as souvenirs for you.
Sounds cool. Can it fit in the train, though, with a name with a Leviathan?
Himeko really knows how to convince people. Between Leviathan fossils and the war dance, the latter definitely sounds more fun.
Yeah.
By the way, Don Hung,
Gonna agree with you on that one.
This time you'll be taking a stroll with us on the Luofu, right?
And just let you two wander around aimlessly on the Luofu by yourselves?
That's not gonna be good.
I don't think so. Plus, Mr. Yang is right. The Ambrosial Arbor crisis just ended. and both the long life and short life species are still feeling uneasy. And that's why Jing Yuan wants to organize the war dance, to show that the Xianzhou Luofu is stable and safe.
Sounds like a great plan.
Since he has extended an invitation, it's only right that I visit my old friend.
Yeah, dude, you can't be rude.
Coming back to this place brings back so many memories.
It
You
sure
know?
does. Oh, I just skipped.
Hey, I'm not actually gonna recite a poem. I was
Bet.
just thinking about all the twists and turns we went
Yep,
through
dialogue
when we
over.
first arrived
All right,
on
March.
the Xianzhou. This time, we're not being forced or enticed or chasing after wanted criminals.
Yeah, we actually get to
And
enjoy our
we
time
didn't
here for
have to
once.
sneak in through the cargo dock. This trip has been incredibly smooth.
All right, you didn't have to set a flag like that,
And
March.
unusual, I must say.
We did skip to March 8th. Yeah, exactly. Come on, don't jinx us, March.
I'm just hoping for the best. You're the one jinxing us.
You gaslighting us, March? What the fuck? Like, I saw the Skyfaring notice that the Express is docked on the Xianzhou. Are you guys on the Luofu? Yeah, we just got here, dude. The general sent me to welcome you all to Starskiff Haven. See you in a bit. Nice, we're not getting arrested for once when we go to a planet.
Is Starskiff Haven always this crowded? Oh, there's so many people here. I can barely hear anything.
Yanqing's
Let's
Oh.
wait for him.
Hey, you guys,
Nope.
hold on a moment.
Oh, wow.
Did they just call us? Look at their outfits. They're from Penacony, right? Are you familiar with the Xianzhou Luofu?
Yeah? Vaguely.
We know a little bit about it. What do you need?
We're from Penacony. Maybe you've heard of it. We came to this ship to gather interesting materials for making dream bubbles.
Oh, we just left there. Oh, talk about coincidence.
They're following
That's
us.
great. Do you know any must-see attractions on the Luofu?
Yeah, you totally came to the right people.
Exactly. We're Xianzhou experts.
right,
Most
March,
of the
let's
tourists
not go that
around
far.
At the moment are here to attend the war dance, and that's why we're here too.
Yeah, we know about that ceremony. But isn't the fighting ring still closed?
I've heard the ring was actually converted from a huge decommissioned Luofu fighter jet.
That sounds interesting. So it's even bigger than the radiant feldspar?
Is bigger, I guess.
Oh, never mind. All right.
But for now, all we can do is wait until the war dance starts in a few weeks before we can board it. We've still got work to do, so we can't just sit around waiting for it to start. That's why we're asking you about some must-see attractions.
We're looking for unique experiences that you won't find on Penacony. Our clients love these kinds of dream bubbles the most.
There's a cool tree you could look at.
Give them some suggestions.
You can go to the arbor. Yeah, the ambrosial arbor.
Hey, that's a terrible idea. You'll get them arrested.
Don't go there. I'm sorry.
You're joking, right? How about giving us some
I never
more
said I was
practical
joking.
Suggestions?
Wait a sec. Maybe it's not such a terrible idea after all.
Yeah,
No
see?
risk,
They get
no
it.
Reward. Come on, let's go climb that tree.
Oh, God, they're gonna die.
Slow down a bit.
Oh, no, what
Wait
have I
for
done?
me.
Hey, wait! Just think about what you're doing. And don't
Whoops.
mention our names if something goes wrong.
Good one.
I hope
Good
we
for
don't
sliding
get
that in
into
there.
Trouble. This is nerve-wracking.
Well, we're gonna get arrested again.
Yanqing's here.
Really? Let's go catch up with him.
Yeah, I'm sure they'll be fine.
There you are. Everyone, this way.
Hello.
Hey, everyone. It's been a while.
It's just awkward staring down.
Doesn't feel like it's been that long since we last saw you. But Yanqing, are you?
See, what?
What's up, Miss March?
They say kids grow up really fast. Yenching,
looks
are
the
you
same
a
to
little
me.
bit taller than before?
We've only been away for a few months.
Maybe March just got shorter. Yeah, let's just pinch his cheeks.
What are you doing?
Nothing.
Sorry, but after our previous adventures, I've become suspicious of whoever greets us first.
She speaks now.
Do you have to be suspicious around me
This is Honkai Star Rail.
You know, the last time we came to the Xianzhou, the first person who greeted us was...
Oh, yeah.
I get it. Better safe than sorry.
Seriously, I've never seen the Luofu so lively before.
I was a bit worried that holding the war dance right after the Ambrosial Arbor crisis might be too soon. But seeing the bustling Starskiff Haven, I understand why General Jing Yuan chose this timing.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's boosting the
There's people
economy.
From other delves and travelers like you three who have come from afar. With the war dance coming up, there's a huge number of visitors pouring into the Starskiff Haven. The Cloud Knights are working hard to keep the security tight. The General said this ceremony would help the Xianzhou Luofu recover from the crisis. It's a way to showcase our martial spirit, reassure people, boost morale, and attract visitors from other planets to promote trade and peace. By the way,
There's some pretty good things.
the Xianzhou Alliance places great importance on this ceremony too. The Xianzhou ships, the Zhu Ming and the Yao Qing, have both sent messengers to offer their blessings.
I can't even pronounce that.
The Xianzhou Yao Qing is a
Yao Qing,
major
okay.
force in
Thank you.
hunting down abominations, and is always engaged in conflicts across the cosmos. Although it's a member of the Xianzhou Alliance, I don't know much about it. But Madame Yukong from the Skyfaring Commission mentioned that the Yao Qing always sends back reports of great victories, which is quite impressive. I
Alright,
heard
well.
General Fei Xiao of the Yao Qing is a young and dauntless lady. My peers say that she's like a goddess of war, capable of crushing dozens of abominations with a single punch.
She's the female
I wonder
Saitama.
if it's true. If only I could witness her prowess with my own eyes.
By the way,
She's gonna
Yenching,
get knocked the fuck
where
out.
are we headed next?
I'm sorry for talking your ear off. The General wants to catch up with you at the Palace of Astrum. He's been eager to hear about how the Express has been doing.
It's funny how he tries to act all mature, but whenever it comes to something he's interested in, you can really see his childish side.
Pretty much the same. Yeah.
I agree.
All units, assemble quickly! Get
Well.
ready to protect the crowd!
A happy peace didn't last very long.
I just mentioned security, and
Yep.
now all of a sudden something's gone wrong.
You shouldn't have done that.
Excuse me, I need to go check out the situation.
You just jinxed us just like March did.
Hey, what's that supposed to mean?
Everything.
We'll go with you.
Oh. Oh, that doesn't look good.
Protect the civilians. I'll deal with him.
Alright, I don't have to play the game. He said he'll deal with it. That's fine. Enemies with the mark can enter Moon Rage state. After enemies use attacks, apply 1 stack of Bloodlust to an enemy unit that can trigger Moon Rage. When Bloodlust reaches a certain number of stacks, the unit enters the Moon Rage state. At the same time, a Moon Rage countdown appears on the action order. When the countdown's turn begins, Moon Rage is dispelled across all enemy units.
Morrison? Why are there boars in here? This ends now.
Oh, I did not want to go in with this team.
I'm so
Although,
burns to ashes!
it might work out.
Let the show begin.
Together as one. Fight to live!
Even though I literally just read all that Moonrage stuff, I have no fucking clue what that does. I'm sure that's not gonna bite me in the end.
Not good.
Oh, snap.
Thanks for the help.
Sorry, no time to chat. Could you give me
Just
back
stole
my...
his sword. Oh, that's good. Bro's swordless now.
Wait, my sword!
That sucks to be
sorry,
you, dude.
But I'm afraid we'll have to put our plans on hold for now. I need to find out what's going on.
And you're probably gonna need to go buy a new sword now. Oh.
While we appreciate your rescue, my Cienjo friends, don't you think it's a bit too much to detain us and our cargo?
Sorry.
Someone else getting detained for once instead of us.
We've been ordered to detain you and your cargo for inspection until we figure out the source of the attack. Once we're done with the formalities, we'll let you and your cargo go.
Oh, but this shipment isn't even meant for the Luofu. And it's IPC
So why'd you come here?
Technology. Who do you think you are to conduct an inspection?
According to the protocol, all cargo arriving on the Luofu must go through inspection.
Oh, but we didn't officially enter your dock at all. We just
Bro,
saw
them's the
refuge in
rules.
your dock because we were attacked by the Borises.
Looks like this argument could go on forever. Let's not get involved in a heated dispute that won't lead to a resolution.
We're just gonna walk away from the argument and let them argue it forever? Holy crap, yeah, we are. All right, bye. That's amazing.
Who's in charge here? I need some answers.
I'm gonna assume this guy is.
It's my fault. We let our guard down for a moment.
I love this guy's
full
voice.
Responsibility.
Holy crap.
With the war dance approaching, safety should be a top priority. Now, tell me, how did Borisin prisoners end up in Starskiff Haven? According to the protocol, Borisin prisoners should be held on a Starskiff and taken directly to the shackling prison under strict supervision without ever touching
Oh
the
shit,
ground.
prison break.
Who allowed a prisoner transport ship to dock at the passenger terminal?
Please don't blame this captain. This incident involves the Zhu Ming's diplomatic vessel.
Who are you?
Oh, so this
I'm
is the
Lu
captain.
Jun, an officer of the Patrol Defense Squad. Thank you for your help, Lieutenant Yenqing. The situation unfolded rapidly, and it shouldn't be held against the captain. Here's what happened. An IPC transport ship was attacked by the Borisin just before arriving, and the Zhu Ming's diplomatic vessel came to the rescue. They fought off the Borisin pirates and imprisoned them on their ship.
So, an IPC ship was attacked by the Borisin near the Luofu, and the Zhu Ming envoys saved them? This sounds complicated.
Honestly, it gives me a headache too. The Zhu Ming
Yeah.
diplomatic ship, adhering to standard procedure, docked at the passenger terminal to hand these criminals over to the Luofu. You know, with all the outsiders flooding onto the Luofu, the Starskiff lanes are under immense pressure. The Borisin desperados decided to put up a fight before the prisoner transport Starskiff could get there. And that's what you just witnessed.
Okay.
We'll make sure these prisoners are sent to the shackling prison as soon as possible.
I see. It's an unusual situation indeed. I'll report it to the security department of the Realm Keeping Commission and ask for their cooperation in handling the aftermath. Maybe I should gather more details from others so that the Seed of Divine Foresight can have a better understanding of the situation.
I think he already forgot that he lost his sword too. Cloud Knights calmed the crowd, then dispersed, and the street was something peaceful.
Much maturer now, Yenqing.
Please
You say that he
don't
grew up in
tease
like
me
2
with
seconds
March.
again?
The situation on the Cienjo before the war dance is like a calm lake that can be disturbed by even the smallest pebble, capable of generating far-reaching ripples with even the slightest disturbance.
What are those people I mean, those monsters we just dealt with.
They do look like kobolds.
Those werewolf monsters are known as Borisin. They are abominations of abundance, and we've been fighting them for a very long time. The Borisin have been a powerful force for a long time, plundering and enslaving many worlds. The threat they pose is just as terrible as the Swarm disaster, and the Alliance even had a fierce war with them 3 decades ago.
Maybe don't keep the prisoners on the ship that you live on then? Maybe?
Who would have
Just
thought?
saying.
According to that officer, they attacked an IPC ship near the Xianzhou Luofu. Such a brazen attack seems quite unusual to me.
Yeah, that's what I find strange too. It seems like the IPC and the Borisin have some serious grudges. Well, enough with the chit-chat. The General wants me to take you to the Palace of Astrum. I'd love to chit-chat a little longer, but there are some things that can't be left unchecked.
So you're gonna abandon your duties?
Is it a serious matter? Maybe you'll need our help in hunting down the Borisin?
Thank you, but it's no big deal. By the way, that young lady who just appeared, she took my sword. I'm thinking of filing a lost property report at the Realm Keeping Commission to see if I can get it back.
I doubt she did it on purpose.
You go file that report and we'll go fetch the popcorn. It's gonna be quite the show.
Don't remind me. I just zoned out for a moment, that's all. All right, let's not keep the General waiting.
Don't worry. There aren't many people out there with that kind of talent. It shouldn't be too hard to find her.
True. It looks like we're leading him to the place to go.
There sure are a lot of troublemakers around.
It's us.
Success.
All right. Let's go meet up with Jing Yuan.
It's been a long journey, Elder Huayan. Thank you for your presence.
Who dat?
Don't mention it. Thank you for taking the time to welcome me.
General, I brought our guests from the Express. Oh, I'm sorry for my bad timing. I didn't know you were meeting a guest, General.
Don't worry, you're just in time. It's been a while, my friends from the Astral Express.
I dreamed about you on Penacony. I mean, that's not wrong. It happened.
Oh. Well, it's an honor to be in your dreams, my friend. Allow me to introduce you.
I think we're
General Huayan. He's the Arbiter General of the Xianzhou Zhuming, known as the Flaming Heart.
No need to be so formal. I'm just a tourist here, no different from other tourists.
You're a tourist, you wanna go climb a tree?
Ceremony.
Elder Huayan is not only one of the Arbiter Generals, but also the Furnace Master of the Artisanship Commission. Besides his martial skills, he excels in forging various weapons. Such talents are unique, even among the Arbiter Generals.
Be it Arbiter General or Furnace Master, these are merely titles given to me long ago. I've retired several times already, but with the current change in circumstances, the Marshal has called me back to duty.
Okay, gets a
no
rest.
choice but to answer the call. Well, in the end, I'm to blame.
Oh.
Living such a long life naturally brings its share of disapproval.
It's an honor to meet you, General Huayan.
It's my honor to meet you, General Huayan.
I'm gonna mess this up. Oh, okay, no, okay, good. We acted normal
No
for
need
once.
to be all formal. Today I'm just a guest on the Lawfu, the same as all of you.
Yeah, that is sick.
So, these three are the ones you mentioned, Jingyuin? The heroes who helped you with the Ambrosial Arbor crisis?
Indeed.
Oh, it's the
There's
sword
Don
thief.
Hung, March 7th, and her. Without their help, I'm afraid the Lawfu might not have easily overcome this crisis.
So, the Imbibitor Lune's reincarnation has returned to the Lawfu and will attend the war dance. I'd love to have a drink with you should the chance present itself.
Is he allowed to drink?
You're more than welcome, General Huaiyan.
And this young friend is?
Yanqing.
Dang, he doesn't even know Yanqing.
He remains by my side as my retainer due to his youth, which I hope will season him with experience. He will stand for the Lawfu's Cloud Knights in the upcoming war dance, ready to take on all kinds of challenges.
Great, great! It's a real treat to see so many talented young people around here today. Oh, I almost forgot. This is my apprentice, Yoon Lee.
It's you!
Oh, it's you. Hello.
Oh, you two already
Well,
know each other?
Kind of.
Guess we don't need any introductions then.
What a coincidence! I was afraid I'd have trouble finding this girl.
Oh shit, there's about to be a fight.
Now you've piqued my curiosity. Tell me, how did you two become acquainted?
She helped me capture the escaped Borison prisoners at the Starskiff Haven. Allow me to express my gratitude for you. But when you left, you took my flying sword with you.
Your flying sword? Oh, so that's why I found a dagger in my bag. Turns out it's yours.
Damn, she didn't even notice.
Yes, it is. Now that we've met again, I hope...
Nope, that won't do.
Okay.
Won't do?
You want your sword back, right? Well, you can't just take it back. On the Juming, when you lose your sword on the battlefield, you have to reclaim it on the battlefield.
Bro ain't getting his sword back.
As for this little sword, it was supposed to strike that escaped Borison prisoner. But unfortunately, its owner's agitated state caused it to fly off like a kite with a broken string.
True.
And it missed
Not
its
lost,
target.
stolen.
By the
Good
way,
point.
if I hadn't caught it and helped it hit its mark, that Borison prisoner would have gotten away.
Hold on a sec, Yoon Lee. You took my sword without even asking, and now you're refusing to give it back?
This guy's just taking L's left and right.
So much for Lafu's swordmasters.
What did you just say?
If you just stepped up and took your sword back from me fair and square,
Yeah, but you like cheesed off
totally
as soon as you
respected
took
you.
it.
But nope, you tried to play it down, expecting me to just hand it back to you like it's nothing. In front of everyone. With all due respect, you don't honor your sword, so you don't deserve it.
Hasn't anyone told you that taking without asking is stealing? If you want to settle this with swords,
Fight, fight, fight!
let's have a one-on-one duel right now.
Yanqing.
Oh, I mean, yeah, don't fight. This is a bad time to do that.
That's more like it. Just be careful. Because I'm not as easy to handle as the Borison.
You two, be quiet and apologize to Yanqing.
Hey! Whose side are you on, Grandpa?
I don't take sides.
Like, I'm not getting in the middle of this one.
Misunderstanding, and an apology would be too much. I've heard about the Zhu Ming's incredible swordplay and craftsmanship. Most notably, the legendary Flame Wheel Octet. Seeing Miss Yoon Lee, who is among those ranks today, well, I must say she definitely has that fiery edge.
Such grandiose names. Some folks love to spin these fancy titles, trying to set the Cloud Knights apart. Yoon Lee is still just a young girl, a bit awkward and hot-tempered. So please forgive her if she's being rude.
Well, everyone, Elder Huayan and I have some business to discuss. For now, Yang Qing, why don't you entertain our guests and take Miss Yoon Lee to the inn? I'll find another chance to talk with you all. I'd like to express my gratitude to the Astral Express for helping the Law Fu during the crisis.
I feel like as soon as we leave, they're just gonna start fighting.
Kind of you. I mean, you've already thanked us so many times.
Please forgive me for coming at an inconvenient time.
You needn't apologize, General Huayan.
It's like we interrupted your meeting, dude.
All right, Yoon Lee. Take this opportunity to clear things up with Yanqing.
Yeah. It's better to make friends than enemies. But I won't be heading to the inn just yet. I want to visit Lingsha. She just arrived in the Luofu and could use some help settling in.
Yang Qing, once you've helped our guests get settled, go to the Artisanship Commission for me. I've heard about the attack and the detainment of the IPC ship. Qingzu sent word that the IPC members are protesting and wish to have their cargo back. See if you can calm them down. Don't get aggressive. Just make it clear that the Xianzhou Luofu has no intention of violating their rights.
That's not gonna happen.
I'm on it. This is the report Qingzu just sent me. Let me take a look. Huh.
Same, reading's hard.
Looks like the General has given me a tough challenge. He wants me to try and help put the IPC's mind at ease.
Is it some kind of test from the General?
Well, it's not exactly a test. As Cloud
It's
Knight
just a job.
officers, we not only learn the art of war and martial arts, but also occasionally have to handle diplomatic disputes. It's just, you know, talking things out isn't as straightforward as duking it out with weapons on the battlefield. This is especially true when you're up against the IPC, with their non-stop
Congrats, you got a
corporate
job.
model. Well, let's not worry about that for now. Shall I take you to the inn?
Sure. After watching Yang Qing and the others leave,
It is the Luofu's honor to have you in attendance at the war dance. Yet, the fact that a simple martial arts ceremony has attracted esteemed generals from the Zhu Ming and the Yao Qing implies intentions beyond mere spectating. Might there be any specific instructions from the Marshal?
You're overthinking it, Jingyuan.
Is he?
As I said, I'm here to broaden my granddaughter's horizons. I have no ulterior motives. However, I have no clue what the Yaoqing Arbiter General has in mind. Do you remember when you accepted this position? I told you that an Arbiter General's battlefield goes beyond the physical one. You'll need to lead and manage everything on the Xianzhou.
you can play
Title
5D
of
chess.
Arbiter General holds a weight far greater than its literal meaning. So many years have passed, and you've done well. However, longevity for the Xianzhou people can be a curse. Living too long means that every mistake you made will lurk in the shadows. And one day, they'll eventually catch up to you.
You setting flags for him right now? What are you doing?
The Marshal knows everything that has happened on the Luofu. As for the Merlin's Claw of the Yaoqing,
And definitely just set all the
she
flags on
has
him.
come specifically for you.
I don't know if that's good or bad, though.
Why hasn't she arrived yet? They say the Merlin's Claw strikes like lightning. Being late isn't her style.
That's not true, General Huayan. She's been here a while, but I'm sure you've heard of her unbridled nature.
Who this?
As soon as she disembarked from the star skiff, she mentioned having something to attend to and
We got a
simply
fox boy?
disappeared.
You must be the messengers from the Xianzhou Yao Qing, I assume.
We are Jiaoqiu and Moza, retainers of the Merlin's Claw. It's an honor to meet you in person, Arbiter Generals.
Now,
Oh my god, his tail's so fluffy.
A guest who doesn't come to visit but sends a message instead. What does she mean? Tell me, what could be more important to her than coming here?
Master heard about a spectacular view in Scale Gorge Waterscape. I believe she went
I have
there
no time
to
for
enjoy
meetings.
it.
I gotta look at the views.
A spectacular view? Ha! Did you hear that, Jingyuan? This person is being sarcastic.
Is he? I mean, the view might
Please
be great.
do not misunderstand me, General Huayan. I was simply stating the truth. Master thought it would be inappropriate to keep you waiting, so she sent us here. Once she's finished with admiring the scenery, she'll personally come and apologize to the both of you.
She better have been taking photos, because I want to see this scenery too. In the meantime, outside the Palace of Astrum.
Drat, I forgot to ask you and Lee to return my sword.
Bruh. I don't think you'll ever get that sword back.
Unacceptable. Every sword is precious to me. If it weren't for the General's interference, I would have taught that shameless girl a lesson in swordplay.
Are you sure about
By
that?
the way, I don't know if it's just me, but the General seemed a little reserved. Could it be because of Elder Huayan's visit?
Reserved? Really?
Seemed normal to me. I didn't notice
Maybe
anything.
I'm just overthinking things.
No, you're not.
Oh, okay.
When I entered the Palace of Astrum, I realized that the messenger from the Xianzhou Zhuming was actually the Arbiter General himself. So, the messenger from the Xianzhou Yao Qing must be the Merlin's Claw herself, I presume.
That's right.
Well, that's what makes this entire thing so unusual.
All the big dogs coming in.
Unusual about it. They simply received an invitation from Jingyuan, just like the crew, right?
The war dance is just a small festival. And now we have 2 Arbiter Generals from other Xianzhou ships here. I'm afraid they're here for something more. Maybe they've come to hold Jingyuan accountable for the Ambrosial Arbor crisis?
Hold him accountable?
I mean, he didn't really,
Come on,
you know,
didn't the
do
Law
it.
Fu fall victim to the disciples of Sanctus Medicus and the Antimatter Legion? Why would they blame the victim?
Yeah.
Don Shu's rebellion and Ventilia's scheming are merely one side of the story to the other Arbiter Generals of the Alliance. Only a single piece of incontrovertible evidence remains, creating an endless source of potential complications.
The Ambrosial Arbor.
Yes.
If anything, just arrest the tree.
It's undeniable that the plague mark, which was subdued by the Xianzhou Lo Fu, has resurfaced. But was it really a conspiracy instigated by the Antimatter Legion? Or does it indicate a traitorous intent from within the Lo Fu, implicating Jingyuan himself?
I hope he's
Once
not
the
bad. I like
spark
him
of
a lot.
Suspicion is kindled, it proves hard to extinguish.
We can vouch for him. He's cool.
The General must have had that in mind when he invited us to attend
Oh,
the
snap.
war
He's
dance.
playing 5-head chest.
What was I thinking?
Oh, boy.
Seriously. Here I was looking forward to a carefree and enjoyable
Arch, that
trip.
never happens anytime we go anywhere.
Wherever we go, drama is just around the corner.
Aw, I was so excited. I thought those Arbiter Generals were just here to see the ceremony. By the way, I heard that an alchemist from the Zhuming diplomatic ship has arrived, and rumors say that she's to be the new Cauldron Master of the Alchemy Commission on the Lo Fu.
Cool.
An alchemist from the Zhuming serving as the Cauldron Master on the Lo Fu?
Yeah, wait, that
That's not
sounds
unheard
sus.
of. the timing itself...
Thanks to your words, Mr. Danhung. Now I finally see the underlying tensions. The General is under tremendous pressure right now, but I was completely oblivious to his troubles. How naive of me.
I mean, you didn't see the whole picture.
Don't think like that. Leave the adult matters to the adults. Even if you wanted to do something for the General, it's not like you can do anything.
Holy shit.
Did I say something wrong?
Maybe word it differently next time. You're a real master of conversation.
Miss March is right. I don't have the skills to share the General's burdens at the moment. Still, I'll do my best to follow his instructions. Let's go. Once I've taken you to your accommodations, I need to go to the Artisanship Commission to handle the IPC's protest.
He looks like he has a lot on his mind. We can't
Yeah, so stop knocking him down, March.
Why don't we accompany you to the Artisanship Commission?
This...
It's like, no, I don't want you to clown on me constantly,
While I
March.
appreciate your kindness, dealing with the IPC's workers could be tricky. I'm afraid this will cause trouble for the Express.
No worries. We're pretty experienced in dealing with the IPC.
In trouble.
You've heard of the 10 Stone Hearts? We've dealt with quite a few of them, right?
You're a real master of conversation.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes. I was 100% sarcastic.
Well, since you're willing to help, I won't decline your kindness. Let's head to
You
the
really did hit him with the sorry, you're too useless. Damn. Where are we going? Oh.
Can I really reason with you, Cienjo people?
Oh, I freaked out and thought that was
I think
Sampo
I
at
get it now.
first.
In your words, this is called looting a burning house, right?
But I am
I don't
trying
see
to
anything
reason
burning.
with you here.
That toxic voice sounds familiar.
Oh, it's the guy that we
Haven't I
made
heard
bark
it
in that
before in
one
Allroom Alley?
side quest event.
You know what? This isn't my first time dealing with the Skyfaring Commission.
Who's
I
this
can
fucking
handle
guy?
your unreasonable ways. But straight up snatching IPC cargo, isn't that going a bit too far?
Just as I've said it many times already, once we've inspected the cargo and completed the security check, you can be on your way. Is there something wrong with your ears, or is it just your brain?
I'm gonna go with both.
I'm
Both is
hearing
wrong
you
with him.
loud and clear. I'm thinking clear, and my answer is crystal clear. Not a chance. Keep detaining my cargo, and I'll file a complaint directly with your general.
Yep, did I just hear a dog barking?
You jerk! Who are you calling a dog? Wait, why are you here? You're staying
Special
on the
business.
Cienjo, are you? What terrible luck! Wherever you go, disasters aren't far behind.
Damn.
Aren't you the guest from the Astral Express? What brings you and Yanqing to the Artisanship Commission?
We're here to help him out.
Trouble caused by the IPC? I'd say it's caused by the Skyfaring Commission.
Looks like you've met this IPC worker
Sadly.
before. I'm not sure if that's a good or a bad thing.
Oh god, I hope we don't
I
have to
was sent
debate
here to
again.
deal with the IPC protest, Miss Shikwe. What's going on here?
As you know, this IPC transport ship was attacked by the Borisin and rescued by the Juming's diplomatic ship. Then the Cloud Knights were
No.
instructed to bring it back to
It's
the
like a
dock
battle
for
of
repairs
words.
and inspections.
Yeah, debate battle.
And this is Mr. Scott, the person in charge of this transport ship.
So, you're Scott. I've heard her mention you. Weren't you kicked off the Lafu before? Why did you come back?
Like
Just
I
can't stay
wanted
away
to
from
come
trouble.
back. I
Oh,
thought I'd
okay.
just dock at the harbor for repairs and leave this forsaken place for good. Little did I know, as soon as the ship entered the harbor, a bunch of Cloud Knights showed up and snatched all our cargo from the hold.
What do you mean by snatched? I've told you 1,000,000 times. It's a security check.
Then why did you bring the cargo to the Artisanship Commission? You even brought in some shady craftsmen. It's obvious you're trying to steal the IPC's patented technology.
Maybe that's just where they do the security check.
Here.
I don't know.
Firstly, the Skyfaring Commission detected dangerous items that could possibly be weapons in your cargo hold. That's
Oh,
why
you done
they called
fucked up.
me here to double check. Secondly, where the heck did you get the idea that I'm a shady craftsman?
Even if there are dangerous items, what do they have to do with you? It's not even being shipped to the Law Fu.
Yeah, but you still brought them in the vicinity.
We won't unload our cargo here.
But you'll have to stay in the port for several days before your ship is repaired and you can take off again. How can we just leave unchecked items sitting here?
She's got a point.
I understand, but we don't need to disassemble the cargo if it's just a security check, right?
In most cases, we don't. However, our scans discovered that the cargo doesn't only contain machinery, but also some substance that resembles biological tissue.
Biological tissue?
What?
Does this crate contain living things?
I'm afraid we'll need to wait for the Alchemy Commission for further confirmation.
Oh, this guy's in a
In
heap
any
of
case,
trouble then.
According to our regulations, we need to unseal one of the crates for further examination. But this IPC specialist has been hindering us on the grounds of patent secrecy.
The Alliance's regulations on biological products are very strict. Without further inspection, there is no way for the Skyfaring Commission to release the cargo.
Oh, really? Fine. If
This
anyone lays a
fucking
finger on
voice.
that shipment, they'll have me to deal with. It doesn't matter if it's mechanical or
At
biological.
least it's not us this
It's
time.
none of your business. I'm filing a complaint against the Skyfaring Commission's ridiculous regulations.
Bro, rules are rules.
This Mr.
Yeah,
Scott
definitely
seems
go home,
stubborn and
nerd.
difficult to persuade. Honestly, I really don't want to have a vicious confrontation with the IPC.
Yeah, I'm the expert navigator, although I'm not.
heard
Please
how
don't
you
act.
helped
Let me just hit him
Autumn
with the bat.
The IPC representative back then was Mr. Scott, right?
Yeah, this game's really fun.
Since you've dealt with him before, it looks like I'll have to rely on you again.
And the story's pretty great too.
Whispering about over there. Just hurry up and give us back our cargo.
Oh, please don't make me debate. Okay. Maybe, no, it's different. At the end of negotiation, if your morale is higher than or equal to your opponent, it is considered a successful negotiation. Otherwise, it's deemed a failure. During the negotiation process, if either party's morale drops to 0, the negotiation ends immediately. Your negotiation choices will lead to different outcomes, which can either increase or decrease your morale. As you make choices, navigate the negotiation process until the number of negotiation rounds drop to 0, which point it ends. During your negotiation turn, that word's really hard to say, you can use negotiation strategies to apply various negotiation techniques. Holy crap. Here you can view your opponent's information if you're unsure what to choose. Okay.
As I recall, this guy won't listen to reason and can only
Nope.
be persuaded with intimidation.
We have a
But
bat.
He does seem to follow rules to some extent.
Speaking of regulations, we have our own laws and regulations too. According to Article 4 of the Cienjo Alliance IPC Trade Consensus, the Alliance and IPC shall never infringe on each other's intellectual property rights.
Dang, he's got us. All right, we gotta go home. Remind him of his embarrassing past. Yeah, hit him with the dark
Hey,
past.
everyone! Meet my old friend Scott. He's very talented, especially at imitating animals.
I'll get him, right?
Stop it! Let's
Wait.
focus on the business at hand. What's the point in dragging up the past?
Oh, you're amazing! Can you teach me? Which animals can you imitate?
He's really good at imitating a dog.
Just forget it.
All right, well, we're already losing. This is great.
Even if we set aside the secrecy of intellectual
Definitely
property,
backfired.
these prototypes built by the Intelligentsia Guild are incredibly valuable, beyond your wildest imagination. If anything goes wrong, you won't be able to pay for it even with your lives.
What is this? Oh, can I have my mouse? Thank you. Emotional trigger. I get like perks and stuff. Oh, that's cool. Double the results of this round. Yeah, let's do that and hope we can get something good.
Your logic is too confusing for anyone to follow. Maybe you should learn the art of communication from a monkey before you continue spouting nonsense.
Sheesh. Is that successful? All right, cool. Skip the resort to good old. No, I don't think we should probably go with violence. Assure him that we will proceed with caution. Yeah.
Don't underestimate Xianzhou technology. Even if they need to dismantle your cargo, the Artisanship Commission can easily put it back together.
I keep forgetting I have to click it to continue. Oh my god, we're dead.
Skills. After all, you're just a negotiator they hired. But I'm different.
Yeah, they probably shouldn't have hired me.
I'm an IPC member, and my fleet has accepted this transportation order. Naturally, I need to be responsible for the integrity of every piece of cargo. All right, that's enough. I'm not going to repeat myself 100 times.
Oh, thank God, we don't
I
have to
thought
continue.
you were reasonable and civilized, but now it seems you Xianzhou folks just don't understand the basics of business. We've signed a confidentiality and security agreement with the
Yeah, but we're not part of the
Guild,
Xianzhou.
and if we breach it, we'll have to pay a hefty sum. Even if we sold the souls of every employee in the marketing development
Holy
department
crap.
on this planet, it still wouldn't be enough to cover the cost.
The hell are you guys carrying?
Listen up, kid. I don't mind delaying this transport for a few more days. Once the engines are repaired, our ship will leave immediately, and you won't have any reason to inspect the cargo.
If that's the case, I can assure you the Cloud Knights won't let your ship leave.
Oh, really? Then you'll receive a ton of complaints from the Intelligentsia Guild and the IPC's Marketing Development Department. You're too young. I don't think you understand the chaos your rash decision will cause.
Since you put it that way, Mr. Scott, I'll take it as your
Can we
agreement
just
to
fight
the
'em,
inspection
please?
procedure. Now,
Not so fast, you little brat. According to the
This
IPC
guy's just
regulations,
taking L's
I have
left
a
and
right to
right
arm
tonight.
myself and protect the property on my transport ship.
I thought you were reasonable and civilized, but now it seems the IPC just wants to play by its own rules. My apologies, Mr. Scott.
Stop him, guys! For the Amber Lord!
Oh, we do get to fight him.
No matter. Human creations.
Well, we get to fight his lackeys.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Didn't expect the battle cry there.
Converge and awaken.
I feel like the team setup might not be great at the moment. We're not instantly winning the game. Although I've never really been good at team comp in this game.
Time to twirl. This big diamond.
Kind of just use whoever I think is cool or good looking and just go with that.
Get up,
It worked.
all of you! Why is the IPC even paying you? You're a bunch of losers!
Just be grateful that that little brat showed you mercy. At least your staff aren't seriously injured. How do you IPC cronies have the audacity to fight Cloud Knights? You
Oh, I skipped that.
Another one?
Whoops.
Who the heck are you?
I may be a bit late, but the good news is I'm here now.
Who this?
Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Ning-Sha, Cauldron Master and head of the Alchemy Commission on the Law Fu.
You look very familiar. Like, you look like Sparkle.
Yeah, she's the new Cauldron Master assigned here from the Xianzhou Zhuming.
She's
I
cool.
received a report from the Artisanship Commission about cargo containing samples of unknown organisms. It said they needed help from the Alchemy Commission. I had nothing better to do, so I came myself.
She's bored as hell.
It's fine, Mr. Scott. If you really don't want your cargo to be inspected, it doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter?
Wait, what?
How can you say that?
Why are you being so nice all of a sudden? Well, since you're not going to check it, I'll take this crate and be on my way. Is that okay with everyone?
Yeah, sure. Why should I object? Not only this
I feel like she's
sample,
doing
but
something
all
sus
the
here,
goods
but
in
I'm
the
not sure what's
transport
going
ship
on.
are yours to keep. Like I said, we won't inspect them.
Wait a minute!
Okay.
Well, that's more like it. If only the young displayed a more reasonable attitude, we could have sidestepped that altercation just now. Our ship will leave in a few days once the engines are repaired.
Did they just like steal
Your
all of his
ship can
cargo
leave whenever you want.
and didn't put it back
but
on?
I'm afraid I can't say the same for your cargo.
Oh, yep, there it is.
According to the import and export regulations signed between the Cienjo and IPC, all biological shipments can only leave the port when they have confirmed to be of no threat, or when all biological
he didn't read the fine
activity
print.
expires.
What an idiot.
Since we can't determine if your shipment is safe for the environment, I guess we'll have to wait for its biological activity to expire. Let me check the previous cases. Normally, it'll only take around 47 star calendar years.
That sounds like a lot.
Only 47 years?
Why so surprised? You're still young
She's saying, why
and
so
full of
serious?
energy. I'm pretty sure you'll live a few more decades. Have some confidence in yourself.
Ha! Typical of a long-life species. Your words are dripping with sarcasm. While you may not care about time, I do. I'll be demanding double compensation from the Skyfaring Commission for every minute wasted.
Kind of curious what this biological thing is. I hope it's
You
not like a
seem
bunch of
pretty confident
cats.
that your career and life will last long enough to witness this victory unfold.
Step aside, guys. Let them do the inspection.
But, Mr. Scott...
It's cats in my head.
Come on,
Yeah.
we're already in enough trouble. Just let them do the security inspection. And if needed, I can always grovel before the Intelligentsia Guild later. I'm just using my head for what it's apparently good for, right?
Thanks, bro. Yeah, thanks, bro.
Well, honestly, at least you're not as annoying as that woman. Bro, just do the inspection.
This lady is really something else.
Oh, whoa, whoa.
Is this the IPC product?
Listen up. Any damages caused by inspections will be filed with the IPC.
Turn it off.
Please turn it off. Well, the whole squad died. When an ally is afflicted with Terror Grip, attacking the caster of Terror Grip once can be dispelled. When Terror Grip ends, if the caster of Terror Grip is not attacked to dispel Terror Grip, then the affected ally will fall into the terrified state and be unable to perform actions. Great! That sounds
How
wonderful.
unexpected. That was a surprise.
Yeah, definitely not cats.
Until everything burns to ashes!
It's definitely one big looking cat, though. It does have claws. Also, did it just say, "Oh, damn it," when it got hit? Or maybe he said damage.
Attack detected. Human creations. Fight to live!
Nice, got an achievement.
This big diamond, it's all yours.
Oh, he definitely said damage, not damn it. It'd been hilarious. He said just damn it every time he got hit.
Until everything
Oh, damn it.
burns to ashes. Yin and yang.
That was definitely one tough cat. At least it doesn't like constantly bring in enemies to fight. I hate the ones that just bring way more ads in.
Let the show begin.
Set the seas ablaze!
This guy's pretty strong though.
Human creations.
See this type of cat? Yeah, same.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Okay, bye-bye, kitty.
Were you seriously planning to leave this stuff unchecked at the dock for days? That's way too dangerous.
He's not the brightest.
No idea about it. You must have accidentally triggered the cargo's defense program.
Sure.
I don't think trying to shift the blame is a wise choice.
But seriously, I don't know why that thing suddenly started moving. I swear on the Emperor Lord.
Enough. Miss Shikwe, please escort our IPC guest to the Skyfaring Commission.
I'm on it. Please follow me, Mr. Scott.
You're in big trouble now. I was gonna just jump off the bridge. I was like, holy crap.
Gentlemen, our preliminary inspection shows that there is indeed hidden biological tissues inside, just like the craftsman feared. I can't even tell if it's ingenium or biological in nature.
Why do you say that?
The core of this device is what they call wetware in industry slang. To put it simply, this machine operates with a kind of biological nerve as its control center.
Hardware and wetware?
I'll take some samples for the alchemist to analyze and figure out where the biological tissue comes
The
from.
dude is pretty whiny too, yeah.
Why would the Intelligentsia Guild use such unethical technology? Perhaps they're trying to create a new weapon?
Whatever the reason is, it's probably why the Borisin attacked the ship. No wonder the IPC were trying to obstruct our inspection. I'll contact the Ten Lords Commission and ask the judges to come and give their final verdict on this. According to our rules, all prisoners and weapons involving dangerous creatures must be taken to the shackling prison for further sentencing. After all, it's the safest place on the Luofu. As for you,
sure about
Mr.
that?
Craftsman, please go with the Cloud Knights.
Like we've been
and explain
attacked
the
every time we go
situation to the
anywhere in this
judge.
place. For a while, everyone disperses and goes their own way.
I had a feeling that the IPC members would cause trouble, but I didn't think they'd be this
Safe.
Thanks for your help, Miss Linksha.
I should thank you for saving my life. Your sword skills were impressive. Taking down that big guy. I thought the General's retainers were all burly martial masters. I didn't expect Yenqing to be so...
He gets a W. Miniature? He didn't get a W.
Huh? As for you, you must be the guests from the Astral Express, right? Saving the Luofu from that crisis. It's so impressive.
Thank you.
It wasn't a big deal. Really.
I feel like that's so impressive was sarcastic.
Still early. So why don't we get some tea at the Alchemy Commission? We can discuss your suggestions for revitalizing the commission.
I'd be happy to accept your invitation.
And you three are coming too, right?
Oh. I guess we're going. I'm gonna switch up the team though. Where is the team lineup? We're gonna add Acheron.
So it's you.
And
our time spent with one another is precious.
Probably Sparkle and... I don't know if that would work. Yeah, we'll just add another Nihility character. That way Acheron can use their attack faster. Where are we going? Oh. Teleport. Oh, we might not even we might even be able to do another 10 pool for Ho-Ho. We have, where's the warp? Okay, we could almost do another one. Actually, wait, where is... Oh, we can. Let's see if we can get the Ho-Ho. Shit. Got another Henya, though. That's great. Oh, I thought the game froze. I was like, I clicked out. Why didn't it do it?
I'm here to pay my respects.
News is spreading pretty fast.
Yeah, well, you have fun doing
All
that.
these
We're gonna go over
years.
here.
And the view at the Alchemy Commission hasn't changed a bit.
Oh, the view
tides
is
come and
nice.
go, but the ancient sea remains the same. For us Vidyadhara, there's nothing more nostalgic than our homeland.
You're a Luofu native, Miss Lingsha?
Yes, I grew up here, listening to the sound of waves while researching prescriptions with my mentors and peers.
How come you ain't got no dragon horns, though?
It's kind of sad, isn't it? Everything changes, but somehow remains familiar. Just like you, Don Hung, I traveled far from home, and now I've returned. Seeing the familiar scenery brings back a hint of nostalgia.
The view here would be even better without the ambrosial arbor.
Tell me, we need to just arrest the tree.
I think that towering tree looks pretty impressive.
Even if it's impressive, it's a plague mark. The Xianzhou have been fighting abominations for thousands of years. And now that the ambrosial arbor has been
Okay,
reborn,
fair, yeah.
it's only natural for everyone to feel uneasy.
Well, once a seed is planted, no matter how long it takes, it'll eventually sprout and bear fruit. In my humble opinion, the rebirth of the ambrosial arbor and the resurgence of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus were inevitable. The seed was already planted when the ancestors of the Xianzhou sought immortality.
Why serious topic? Why such a serious topic all of a sudden?
My bad. Well, since you went through the entire ambrosial arbor crisis firsthand, Dan Heng and Lieutenant Yan Qing, I'd like to discuss something with you.
What would you like to discuss, Miss Lingsha?
I was lucky enough to be chosen by the Alliance to come in and clean up all the old grime in the Alchemy Commission. Honestly, the Alchemy Commission is riddled with problems and has reached a point where fixing it seems impossible.
Good luck with that.
I'm looking to remedy this problem, but was wondering if you could provide any insights.
Well, even though I'm a Vidyadharan like you, I'm an outsider, just like my companions here. I can't really say much about a remedy, but I do have a piece of advice, Miss Lingsha. The Vidyadhara and the Alchemy Commission on the Luofu have always been intricately connected. If you cannot distance yourself from these ties, Miss Lingsha, changing the situation within the Alchemy Commission may be quite challenging.
They definitely gave her one hell of a
I
job.
may not know about politics, but I do know that the disciples of Sanctus Medicus have been operating within the Alchemy Commission for years. If you're determined to root them out, maybe you should discuss it with the General.
I see. Thank you for your valuable insights. While the Lux Arrow from the Rainbow possesses unparalleled power to sever the ambrosial arbor, it can't sever mortals' desire to prolong their existence. Just like how the Cloud Knights can eliminate the remnants of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, but are unable to calm the hearts and minds of the people within the Alchemy Commission. Our Xianzhou forebears knew this well, and that's why they entrusted the duty of guarding the roots of the arbor to the Vidyadhara. However, the Vidyadhara are still only mortal beings. 30 years ago, my mentor served as Alchemy Commission's Cauldron Master.
She recognized the emerging undercurrents and sought to cleanse the source of the disturbance. Unfortunately, even though she was skilled in the art
I
of
just
healing,
said she was killed. I was like,
didn't
what in the art of
understand
healing?
the human
How?
heart or how to eliminate the sickness lurking within the depths of the Alchemy Commission. In the end, she was framed and exiled to the Juming.
Oh, shit.
I was also implicated and had
Killed
to
to
leave the
death.
Lafu.
Huh.
And guess who arbitrated the case and handed down the sentence? None other than General Jing Yuan himself.
Oh.
What?
So you probably don't
You
want
heard
to
it
talk to
right.
him then.
The ones responsible for the corruption in the Alchemy Commission are not just the remnants of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, but even the Divine Foresight himself.
The general's bad?
Alas, why is your face turning pale, Yanqing? Don't worry about it. I understand that when someone holds a position of power, they may sometimes have to make tough decisions. I won't hold any personal grudges against him. Besides, at our age, holding personal grudges is a luxury we can't afford. Lingsha, you're back! Ugh, I've been waiting ages for you.
Is there gonna be a fight here? Oh god.
Yunli, why aren't you with your grandpa? What brings you to the Alchemy Commission?
The adults aren't here. I feel like this is not gonna go well.
Let me take this opportunity to introduce you to Yanqing.
Yeah, he already knows. Doesn't want to be introduced again.
World. You stole my sword. Give it back.
I see. Let's skip the introduction
Yeah.
part then.
That's probably a good idea.
Why do I keep bumping into you? Are you stalking me or something?
She stole the sword and now accused him of stalking. Holy shit, lady, calm down.
I have important things to take care of. You, on the other hand, seem to have all the time in the world to wander around without returning my sword.
Grandpa used to say that a sword reflects its master. I talked to your sword, and it told me that you've been distracted. You hesitate when you should strike, and you struggle to stay calm when your
You can
sword
talk
is
to
unsheathed.
swords? I don't know if that's
Now
cool
that
or...
I see you again,
I-
I realize your
Interesting.
sword was right. It wasn't me who took your sword. It was you who lost focus.
Do you really expect me to believe that nonsense?
She's a
I've been
sword
taking
whisperer.
it easy on you because you're a guest from the Juming, but you're not taking the hint. Don't people from the Juming know you're supposed to return what you've borrowed?
Just look at this flying sword. Even if I gave it back to you now, it'd just be taken away again in a few hours.
Is that a threat?
You know the Cloud Knight saying, a Cloud Knight must never let slip their weapon. Yes? Well, sure, I can give it back to you now, but on the battlefield, that's a whole different story. Poor flying sword.
Fine. You don't have to give it back.
Yeah, I don't think they do like each other.
Myself.
Maybe I should call the general. Yeah.
But which general should I call?
Okay, good point. Just call all of them.
These two, who do you think is tougher? Don't get me wrong, I'm just curious. It is my first day at the Alchemy Commission. A brawl is definitely not how I imagined celebrating it.
Honestly, not sure.
Well, since you don't approve, I won't draw my sword here.
I didn't mean it in that way. Since you've already drawn your swords, you'd be disappointed if you didn't get to test
Can't
one
just
another,
call all the
right?
generals.
I've received reports that the delves near the Alchemy Commission are still infested with abominations. Seems like my predecessors left quite a mess. So, if you two want to determine who's better, why not focus on them instead of
Oh
each
yeah, make it
other?
a challenge out of it.
Clearing out some abominations? Sounds boring.
It's the Cloud Knight's duty to eliminate those abominations. You don't have to ask me twice, Miss Lingsha. I'll help you get rid of them.
Oh, you think you're the only one who knows how to behave? If Lingsha needs anything, I'll gladly draw my sword and help her out.
But you said you didn't want to in the beginning.
It's so heartwarming to see both of you being so sweet and caring. So then, shall we get going?
Let's go.
Ever since the disciples of Sanctus Medicus were eradicated, their experimental abominations have been festering here.
Oh, great.
If you want a contest, I'll be the referee. The one who kills the most abominations within an hour wins.
Lingsha, as always.
The tournament arc
You're
before the
still an
tournament
expert
arc.
in making unpaid work sound so noble and grand.
It's for your own good, little Yunli. While you desire to compete against each other, I don't want to see either of you getting hurt.
That's really thoughtful of you, Cauldron Master.
I don't know. I kind of want to see him duke it out. I'm gonna be
So,
honest.
Are you both ready?
Oh, we play as him now. Oh,
Ugh. Looks like my predecessors left quite a mess. Let me say it again. The one who kills the most abominations within an hour wins. Be careful when you draw your swords, and make sure you don't hurt each other.
Can we start now, Lingsha?
to be honest, this is like the first time I ever used Yao Chang.
Strike with heart.
Time for a buzz.
I have him, but I just never leveled him up.
Still waters of oblivion.
I didn't expect someone who can't even hold on to a sword to actually have some skill.
Kind of feel bad for you, Lynn, because, yeah, I don't think she's gonna kill that many compared to us. Oh shit, okay, never mind. She just killed like the whole squad. Alright, well, this might actually be a fight.
Can you find the answer?
Also, this character, Sparkle, looks very similar to, I already forgot the name, Lang Shing? The chick we were just talking to.
Strike with heart.
Time for a buzz. This is double speed.
Bladed flight. Swords descend.
Oh, so you got multiple swords. You don't have to worry about one getting lost. Yeah, that mask is super dope.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Well, we're kind of like neck and neck, actually, up here. Yep, just keep bringing more people in. That's great. Oh, I just realized I don't even have a healer on the team. Whoops.
Feeling spiffy?
Destined for oblivion.
This,
Time for a buzz.
depending on how long this goes, this might not be great.
Strike with heart.
I love that I love that Sparkle's attack is just roundhouse kick.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Okay, that wasn't too bad.
I win, Miss Yunli.
Hey, he gets the sword back.
You got lucky.
Why don't you just give me back my sword, sincerely apologize, and then go cry your eyes out to your grandpa?
Or you only won one fight. Calm
Consider
down.
yourself lucky that I'm not interested in your rusty sword, as I don't have the nasty habit of snatching other people's weapons.
All you did was chop down a few monsters. Don't get carried away with yourself. If you think you can just take this sword from my hand,
Come on,
go
fight,
ahead
fight,
and
fight.
try.
Oh, snap! That was sick. Holy crap.
Well fought, my young friends. However, both of you have shortcomings. One of you focuses on dodging and weaving, while the other relies on brute strength, trying to take down targets with a single strike.
Who are you?
Me?
Asking the right questions.
I'm just a patient seeking medicine from the Alchemy Commission. A passerby, if you will. I thought I'd see my fill of impressive
You don't look
fights
sick.
during the war dance. Yet here I am, able to witness a remarkable fight at the Alchemy Commission, of all places. Well, the Lawfu is never short of surprises.
I really like her voice too.
However, I have a small suggestion for you. Why don't you settle this dispute fair and square in the war dances ring? That way, you can resolve your differences with a proper duel and put your grudges behind you.
Looking like, oh, why didn't we think of that?
Grudges? No, not at all. Yunli and I, we were just sparring.
Sure.
Sparring? You summoned your flying swords and she swung her sword with full strength. No grudges between you. I don't believe it.
Yeah, and you almost like destroyed half the town while doing it. No grudges at all.
Have you finished your health consultation with the dragon lady?
Fei Xiao? Grandpa always talks about you. Could it be that you are...
The Merlin's Claw of the Xianzhou Yaoqing?
Oh.
Looks like I'm quite famous on the Xianzhou Lawfu, too.
Of course. Everyone has heard of the great general. Known to all, and unbeknown to none.
I mean, I didn't know her like 2 seconds ago, but yeah, that's fine.
General. Isn't that title a bit too narcissistic? I don't like it.
I don't think we get to choose our titles, lady.
Heard there's a dozing general on the Lawfu, so I came up with a humble nickname for myself. The Lacking General. Lacking in worries, regrets, and rivals. Sounds much better, right?
She's got no enemies.
Yeah, that's a befitting title that sounds both humble and impressive. Now that the sparring session is over,
Oh, you mean
Yanqing
that is
and
basically
Yunli,
Sparkle?
shouldn't
Is that what you mean,
politely
Z?
Thank General Fei Xiao for her guidance and bury the hatchet.
Here's your sword. Keep it safe. Or it might get taken away again. By the way, we haven't settled the score yet. I'll defeat you fair and square next time we fight.
Honestly, after seeing that, I don't know who is gonna win. Say, at least you got your sword back, bro.
Finally got my sword back. I should report to the seat of divine foresight. I'll take my leave, General Fei Xiao. Oh, by the way, Miss Linksha, if you've got some free time, I'd like to invite you to the seat of divine foresight for a chat with General Jingyuan. I think there's more to those personal grudges you mentioned earlier.
Well, at least she wants to talk about it, I guess.
Thanks for stepping in, General Fei Xiao. Otherwise, I'd have had to knock them out with my incense.
Not at all.
Yeah,
Just
if you could
doing
hit
what
'em.
you asked. How about we call it even as payment for the healer lady's consultation?
Sorry, but even a general needs to pay their bills. We don't do credit here. And let's not forget, you'd have been waiting decades for a chance to see the Dragon Lady if it weren't for me.
Well, you can always send the bill to the seat of divine foresight and say it's for mentoring those kids.
He really doesn't
After
want to pay
all,
the
it
bill.
was
What the
quite
fuck?
the effort splitting them up. I nearly had to get tough. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to find a spot and get some fresh air.
Stopping 2 swords with your finger wasn't tough already? I mean, that seemed pretty tough.
Back already? You've
Where's
met
her
with
tail?
Jing Yuan and wandered around for a few hours. So, what do you think?
It appears that the
It's like
divine
I have no
foresight
thoughts in my
is
head.
using this war dance as a show of strength to convince everyone that the Luofu is prospering after the Ambrosial Arbor crisis.
But... I know you're going to say but, right?
But the
said the
influx
thing!
of people attending the war dance is like a breeding ground for disorder and rumors. One wrong move, and the Luofu could be in a world of chaos.
Oh
The
yeah, it did
Cloud
become her
Knights on
hair.
the streets remain vigilant, so at the very least, General Jing Yuan is aware of this. As for other matters, I'm unable to say.
I'd prefer to be excused from future meetings with generals. I'm just a military healer. And now all of a sudden I'm thrust onto the center stage having cordial chats with two generals?
Bro, this is way too much for me.
My work doesn't lend itself to being in the limelight either.
Just stop whining.
Great,
At
they're
least you're in
useless.
one piece, right? Before getting in touch with General Jing Yuan, I wanted to put aside my assumptions and see his momentum. That includes the overall bearing of the Cloud Knights on the street, what people are saying, and how those close to him behave.
The might of an army dwells not within its pawns, but within the force of its collective momentum. Recognizing this fact reveals the true measure of power. Thanks for enlightening me, General.
A perfectly clear statement turned confusing thanks to your translation. You've made me lose where I was now. Anyway, this is how I operate in battle, so you might as well get used to it.
Are you treating General Jingyuan as your enemy?
The longest-serving general of the Xianzhou Luofu. Do you think he'd have only a few enemies?
Oh, snap.
By the way, General, you met the healer lady, yes? Could you show me the medicine she prescribed you?
Rose Joneson.
The healer lady couldn't do anything about my condition. She just told me to enjoy some tasty food.
Yeah, that sounds about right. No wonder she didn't want to pay the bill. You know what?
Not
I
even the
agree with
famed
her.
healer lady could help?
There is a lot of
Don't
Fox
worry.
screens. Or Fox
I'll
screens?
fulfill my promise and find a way to cure you.
Fox ears on
Actually,
screen.
I've found some leads.
Well, life and death, Zhao Chou. It's all predetermined.
Oh.
Upon starting my military career, I made a pledge that the rest of my life would be dedicated to being the Xianzhou spearhead, hunting down the abominations of abundance till the end of my days. As long as I can fulfill that deep-seated desire, I don't care how long I live.
What if you do it tomorrow? I guess she doesn't care.
You asked if I view General Jing Yuan as my enemy. No. My real enemy has always been myself.
Fair.
Enjoy some tasty food. So, what's for dinner tonight?
Jeez. You really know how to read the room, don't you?
I think that was appropriate.
You guys
Okay.
figure it out for yourselves.
Oh, okay.
I'm due to catch up with an old war friend I've not seen for quite a long time.
He's reading the menu, yeah. That's all he's doing. Meanwhile, Yangqing and Blank return to the Exalting Sanctum.
Hey! Was that the Yaoqing general who just dropped in out of nowhere? Oh, she's so awesome.
You could certainly say that again.
I mean, when Yun Li swung that massive sword, she just casually blocked her attack with ease.
Mine too.
Yeah. But to go up against Yun Li is quite impressive, you know? That aura of heroism and grace. It almost makes me want to learn Xianzhou swordplay.
That'd be cool.
You think so too, right?
That general is totally something else.
I agree. General Fei Xiao is indeed impressive.
I was actually hoping you'd give Yanqing some praise.
Thanks for the kind words, Miss March. The
So she
war
does
dance
feel
is
bad
coming
about
up, and
dragging
I've been
him.
chosen to represent the Cloud Knights in the ceremony. I've had my fair share of defeats lately, and even though I know there are always more skilled swordmasters out there,
True.
seeing General Fei Xiao's skills today has made me feel a bit uneasy again.
That's usually what happens when you see a wall.
Don't underestimate yourself.
Or the
After all,
ceiling, not the wall.
Generals won't fight in the ring during the war dance.
At least I hope
Just
not.
remember the state of mind you had when you single-handedly took on me and Blade, putting life and death aside. With that mindset,
true, it was pretty
you
heroic.
can prevail against most challengers.
I see. Thanks for the advice, Master Danheng. By the way, now that today's events are over, General Jing Yuan wants to invite all of you to the Seat of Divine Foresight. He has something important to discuss.
Something important?
I bet it's about how to deal with the generals from the Yao Qing and the Zhu Ming.
I really don't want to get caught up in grown-up games so soon. I just hope Generals Fei Xiao and Huaiyan can see the truth. We don't need any more chaos on the Luofu before the war dance.
Yeah, I don't know about that. I feel like there's gonna be a lot more chaos coming our way.
Extractor clean to your star skiff service.
I don't believe in ghosts.
All right. And let me ask, who asked if you believed in ghosts?
What is your purpose for entering the Seat of Divine Foresight?
My purpose is I passed the butter. Oh, I was gonna take a drink. We're back.
Earlier at the Palace of Astrum, I introduced these guests from the Astral Express to you, Elder Huayan. But with all the people around,
Oh, we got Doritos in
we only
chat?
exchanged
Let's go.
pleasantries. Now, I'd like to officially introduce them to you. These three braved great dangers, accompanying me to perilous places, defeating the chief culprit Vantilia, and uncovering the conspiracies of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. If you wish to know more, please, feel free to ask us.
Well, I
Like, well, you just gave me a lot of things to
about
ask.
the Arbor's rebirth from the Master Diviner Hu Xuan. She's been summoned to the Yu Chui for questioning. There are a lot of doubts within the Alliance about this whole situation. But despite all that, I believe in you.
Thank you.
Since you joined the ranks, you have repeatedly achieved remarkable feats. After the High Cloud Quintet each went their separate ways, despite the many criticisms within the Alliance, the Marshal still stood firm against the dissenting voices and entrusted the Luofu to you. Over the years, you've served the Alliance with loyalty and wisdom. You've taken down abominations in Thalassa, rescued the Xianzhou Yu
Yeah,
Chui
he can't
from
be
a
evil. He
siege,
did all the good
and
things.
destroyed the demonic planet
Please don't be
summoned
evil.
by the denizens of abundance. I still remember those battles vividly. There are fools who doubt your loyalty. They're happy to see the divine foresight fail because it gives them some kind of sick satisfaction. They haven't achieved anything of their own, so
They're just
they
jealous.
feed off the failures of others. But I've seen enough failures in my time. I want to believe that your loyalty has never wavered.
So, General Fei Xiao of the Yao Qing is the only one investigating
That
the
fool's be
Ambrosial
jelly.
Arbor crisis on
Yep.
behalf of the Alliance?
No. I am too.
This old man's words always catch me off guard.
The Marshal ordered me to come to the Xianzhou Luofu, but the document only says, attend the war dance and listen to Fei Xiao's questioning.
So what does that
the
mean?
Marshal is well aware of Jing Yuan's purpose in holding the ceremony and understands the situation he is facing. She mentioned it because she believes both issues are important.
Thanks for your kindness and sincerity, Elder Huayan. But is it appropriate To tell everyone here about the Marshal's orders?
We won't tell anyone, right? We're
By
not going to tell
introducing
anyone.
the Express's witnesses to me alone, aren't you aiming to discern the intentions behind both my actions and Fei Xiao's? And whether there's any discord between us? Well, since I'm being open and honest with you, I encourage you young folk to do the same. As for the Ambrosial Arbor crisis, all I need to do is listen. General Fei Xiao will be the one asking the questions. To be honest, I'm more concerned about the timely start of the war dance. Oh, by the way, I've prepared a gift for the war dance.
Oh? What we got?
Yes, it's this case right here.
That's a big chocolate bar. Case gleams with a muted luster crafted from material neither wood nor metal. Its surface is masterfully woven with metallic threads outlining an intricate pattern of lotus flowers.
There will be numerous contests and celebrations during the war dance, and the main event will be the Ringmaster's
I'm also concerned too about the war dance.
The host will dispatch a skilled warrior to take on challengers from all over the cosmos.
It's gonna be like some DBZ stuff.
The excellent martial arts of the Xianzhou Luofu. When you mentioned that the Astral Express would be attending the ceremony, I thought the High Elder of the Luofu would be the Ringmaster.
You humor me, Elder Huayan. The healer lady is just a
Don't
young
throw her
lady
in
who knows
there.
nothing about martial arts. How can I assign her as the ringmaster?
Although that'd be really funny.
I'm no match to you when it comes to joking.
What's this box for?
What's in the box?
Why don't you open it, General Huayan?
This sword case is intended for the War Dance's award.
Oh.
It's empty now, but in a few days, a precious sword will be delivered and stored inside. I don't mean to boast about our skills, but this sword represents the pinnacle of the Zhu-Ming's craftsmanship. It has a legendary history, full of heroic tales from foreign lands.
Sounds
Tales
cool.
that are too detailed to be summarized in just a few words.
We get a sword
Since
now?
the delegation delivering the sword hasn't arrived yet, I'll just leave the case here for now.
Well, thanks for hanging out,
I've been
Nolan.
wondering
Have a good night.
who would be worthy of such a sword? And then it hit me. I can award it to the champion of the Ringmaster's Challenge.
Ooh.
The ceremony's champion is sure to be a perfect match for the sword. Moreover, I hear that Yen Xing is an excellent swordmaster, and that he will be representing the Luofu as the Ringmaster.
Don't give it to him. We'll just lose the sword again.
Thank you for your generosity, Elder Huayan.
If you want to give me a sword, just say the word, Grandpa. No need to beat around the bush.
You've got confidence, my girl, but I
snap.
don't think you can best Yen Xing.
I don't know, they look pretty
you're
even.
all about swords, Miss Yunli. It's just a shame that it's the sword that ultimately chooses its rightful master.
Yeah, and even if someone gets their hands on such a precious sword, it'll probably end up in someone else's.
The outcome of our duel at the Alchemy Commission is still up in the air. Since you're interested, why don't you represent the Xianzhou Juming and challenge
Let's
me
go,
in the
please.
ring?
That's exactly what I had in mind.
Nice.
Nobody knows who's gonna come out on top. It could be me, could be someone else. It'll probably be me. But whatever happens,
All right, Goku, calm down. It'll be either death or disaster when these two clash. Yeah, honestly, I don't want to be in the stands. I kind of want to be in the ring. Probably be safer.
Watching their drama? I'm dying to find out who beats who.
Quiet down. We have other guests here. I've prepared this sword to add some excitement to the ceremony, not to have you two squabble. It's not a good look for the Alliance.
You're not
While
looking
you
very
both seem
alliance-y.
confident that you'll win, you need to remember there can only be one winner and one loser in the ring, which could lead to hard feelings. Actually, I have an idea.
Make another
We don't
sword.
know
Oh,
who
no.
the
Okay.
winner will be, and it might not be either of you. But If you're eyeing that prize, you'll need to work together.
Aren't they gonna fight? How are they gonna work together,
take
though?
on an apprentice who will take part in the war dance and win at least one match.
How does that make sense?
In my humble opinion, while a Cloud Knight is commendable by securing victories, it's even more so to pass on your skills and spread the way of swordplay. I'd be greatly pleased if this apprentice could represent the Express in the war dance by displaying their Cloud Knight flair and prowess.
Well, Elder Huayan's idea is quite interesting. Imparting swordplay skills requires teamwork, and both the winner and the loser will learn a valuable lesson regardless of the outcome.
True.
The question is,
Someone gets swole in the meantime.
who should the two of them take as an apprentice?
You get an oh. I mean, we both got superpowers. You don't have one yet.
Who? Wait, me?
Make the archery girl become a sword master. It's gonna be great.
Interested in the outcome of your sword fight, so I thought, why not teach her the art of swordplay?
Oh God, this should be interesting.
Wait, are you serious, General? Why am I being dragged into this all of a sudden? I've never practiced swordplay before. I'm a total newbie.
It's a good time to learn then.
Can learn it? Well, you'll probably realize I have no hope and give up on me. And that'd be so embarrassing.
Just accept your fate, March.
Isn't this a perfect chance for you? I remember you mentioning that you wanted to learn some sword moves.
Yeah, I did say that. But this is all happening so quickly, don't you think?
Miss March is like a piece of jade in the rough, just waiting to be shaped. The war dance is the perfect opportunity to see what heights she can reach.
I appreciate your kind words, General Huayan. But won't teaching me swordplay be a waste of Yanqing and Yunli's time? They
I
should
mean,
be preparing for
maybe
the
they'll become
ceremony.
friends, you know, by having common ground of trying to teach you something.
But each swordmaster has their own special moves. What if they let something slip while teaching me? If everyone knows each other's tactics, won't that make it hard to catch people off guard during the war dance?
That's considerate of you, March 7th. But don't worry. It'll take you at least a decade of hard training before you can even start learning special moves. No need to freak out. A few Juming swordplay tricks will mean you'll be more than equipped.
Really?
If she used her bow as a sword, that'd be
Looks like
hilarious.
March's curiosity has
I
been
feel like they won't do that, but that'd be insane.
The whole point is to know each other's moves. Defeating your opponent in just one move? How boring would that be? Plus, what really decides a swordsman's fate isn't some special move. It's the solid fundamentals.
So
It may be some
Miss
special
Yunli
moves.
has already agreed. What do you say, Yanqing?
General, I haven't graduated yet. How can I be qualified to teach swordplay to others?
So you're admitting your defeat, huh?
I really think that's what he meant.
Confident to teach. Why don't you let me be the ringmaster instead?
Yanqing, teaching an apprentice is also a way of honing your own skills and gaining insights. You've been an apprentice for years. It's about time you looked at swordplay from another perspective.
I see, General.
Yeah, good learning experience.
Count me in.
Now that Yanqing has agreed too, it all comes down to Miss March giving her nod.
It's up to you to make the final decision, March.
It does not look like she really wants to do it. Yeah, time for you to become the best swords master on the
At least
Express.
that way, I won't have to worry about you accidentally shooting me in the butt all the time.
Hey, I've never missed my target. Then I'm on board. Thank you for your kindness, General Huayan.
Great! Starting tomorrow, Yanqing and Yunli will teach you the basics of the Cloud Knight's swordplay.
Well, this should be interesting.
Yunli and I will head out and purchase some sword practice equipment for Miss March. Think of it as a little initiation gift.
You're too kind. Wait, you're giving me a gift? Shouldn't it be the other way around?
That person smiling silently. Okay, yep, I couldn't read fast.
General Huayan's gone.
Why
does something feel off about what we talked about?
I don't know.
I think we strayed off topic. How did things even get to this point?
Yeah, I brought you here because the General said he had some important matters to discuss. But how in the world did Yoon Lee and I suddenly become Miss March's swordplay mentors?
Because General Huayan wants us to stick around on the Luofu for some time.
Aren't we here to attend the ceremony anyway?
But from his point of view, we're no different from all the other tourists who may leave at any time.
I mean, fair.
Since the crew's actions were mentioned in the Luofu's operations log were given to the Alliance, he probably wants to see firsthand if we're as capable as the report claims, or if we're just some made-up excuse to save face. And he wants to see it for himself during the war dance, which is why he even dragged Yun Li into this. What began as a simple contest between two sword masters has now evolved into you two collaborating to mentor March.
Elder Huayan is still that tricky general who likes to give everyone a headache.
Sounds like a great general.
My apologies. Truth be told, I invited all of you to the ceremony because I wished for you to act as my witnesses. Now, I apologize for not disclosing this information earlier. In the coming weeks, I'll also invite all of you to a meeting with General Fei Xiao, where you may need to answer her questions and clear up any doubts you might have.
Putting a lot of trust in this general.
Be prepared for the meeting.
Perhaps we should just leave him back up now.
Did we do something wrong? We really did save the Luofu, so why do you want to sneak off like we're fugitives?
You know.
Don't worry.
You never know.
No matter what happens, I'll stay here as a witness and answer any questions she might have.
Thank you, everyone.
General, I know there isn't much I can do to share your burden, but... As the Luofu Ringmaster, I won't let anyone defeat me in the war dance.
All right, that's a big claim.
I know.
You made Dad proud. And Arlim Ali Fixio meets with her old...
The illustrious
it's
Merlin's Claw waiting for me? And for so long, too? It's quite an honor. It's been a while, General Fei Xiao.
It's been 30 years since we last saw each other. Right, Yukong?
Yes.
Yeah, they really don't give you much time
You
to
were
read
the
this.
vanguard of the Yao Qing's Verdant Knights, and I was a pilot of the Luofu's Rainbow Orbit Fleet. Who would have thought that upon meeting again, you'd be a general, and I'd have given up flying? It really does feel like a lifetime ago. Well, I wouldn't say I haven't seen you in 30 years. After all, your great victories are announced through the Yellow Bell resonance system every day. So I'm well aware of your great feats. How's your health holding up?
Still stable, I suppose.
Did you eat good
Do you
food,
still
though?
remember the medic who saved me in battle?
That healer with the odd name and peculiar temperament. What was his name again? Was it Pichu? Or Kachio?
Jiao Cho. He's
She
been
was
my
not even
retainer and
close.
personal healer, delegated by the Alchemy Commission from the Xianzhou Yao Qing. Over the years, he's dedicated himself to managing my condition. It's thanks to him that I'm still in good health today. Given my background, I'm happy to have made it this far.
I'm relieved to know that you're safe and sound. Well then, since you and Elder Huayan are here, I imagine you must have received orders from the Marshal?
It was close to
As your
Pikachu.
friend, may I ask how the Alliance intends to punish the General of the Luofu?
The Arbor's rebirth has frightened the elders who lurk behind the scenes. They fear the resurgence of abominations, much like what happened 30 years ago. Although the report from the Lawfu explained all the details, we don't know if the Ruin Legion really invaded, or how exactly the Stellaron Hunters and the Astral Express became involved. This puzzle has many missing pieces.
Definitely still a lot of missing things on that one.
As you know, the fugitive Jing Liu, who mysteriously disappeared many years ago, has resurfaced. This time, she has brought along an outworlder and a coffin, claiming to offer the Marshal a method to fight against the Eons. The Lawfu Preceptor has also leveled accusations against Jing Yuan for neglecting the Alliance's principles. She asserts that Jing Yuan enabled the exiled Imbibitor Lunae to re-enter the Lawfu, thereby unlocking the lunarescent depths within Scale Gorge Waterscape, which in turn disrupted the Vidyadhara's dutiful watch over the Ambrosial Arbor. It is for these reasons that I have come here to the Lawfu today.
Her eyes are really pretty.
Well, duty calls. Perhaps I shouldn't have mentioned all of this to an uninvolved person, but since we once fought together, I didn't want to keep you in the dark. Perhaps pretending you didn't hear any of this would be for the best.
I was gonna say, she technically kind of works for the general, so
I'm
maybe not a
sorry.
good thing to tell
I was
her.
out of line. I know I shouldn't be defending General Jing Yuan right now, but, well, you know how I am.
Bird just on the
Lawfu
box
has
in.
enjoyed centuries of stability since the end of the sedition of Imbibitor Lunae, much of which can be attributed to General Jing Yuan's masterful strategizing. Unfortunately, for long-life species, enduring through the ages always culminates in a failure that undoes all previous achievements, a moment that our adversaries relish.
That's true. And that's why I'm also here for another purpose. To visit Hule.
Who?
Hule? You mean that Hule?
What the
fuck? Borison Warhead? The same Hule who has been imprisoned in the Shackling Prison for over 7 centuries?
The nemesis of the Foxians who will never be forgiven and shall be imprisoned until the end of the cosmos.
Sheesh.
I can't quite remember the exact wording, but yes, the very same Hule.
Usually, only emissaries from the Xianzhou Yaoqing Skyfaring Commission visit him once every century. Why do you have to visit him now, of all times?
The Foxians and the Alliance made a pact to combat the abominations, aiming to achieve justice and free their kin. That werewolf monster is to be forever imprisoned in the dark recesses of the Shackling Prison, facing unending retribution. Given the situation on the Lawfu, those on the Yaoqing are concerned about Hule's imprisonment. I'm afraid that the routine visit every century is no longer sufficient to ease their concerns. That's why I was sent here, to reassure them.
Why don't we just, take them out?
It's all bad news.
Well, not everything. There might be a silver lining. Oh, by the way,
Unless that'd be too nice.
I found some clues about the thing you asked for.
Tell me more.
The Verdant Knights followed the route you mentioned and discovered the wreckage of the Whistling Flame ship. Unfortunately, there were no survivors and no cargo. However, someone had already been on the scene before we arrived.
Our people? Or someone from the IPC?
No, neither.
Oh, fuck.
Yukong, have you heard of a person named Ron May?
After a day running around, you finally arrive at the inn for a well-deserved rest. Oh, they give you like 15 hours. Oh, this night, your restlessness from meeting the general and the bustling crowd before the war dance keeps you from falling asleep. Day 2.
I'm still feeling sleepy.
Well, yeah, you didn't sleep.
Did I oversleep? Where did March and Don Hung go?
I don't know, but this is the perfect time. I need to go to the bathroom really bad, so I will be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. Oh, I was looking for my controller. I just realized I'm playing a mouse and keyboard. All right, we got some things to collect because I do not like the notifications. More jade for the pools. Which, to be honest, I don't think we're going to be able to get just that bad feeling. What do we got in the characters? Oh, right. We got a bunch of Eladins. Although now it doesn't show. What the hell? Why does the notifications only show up there? That's interesting.
Everyone needs some time alone. Everyone needs some time alone.
Yep, I heard that already.
Everyone needs some time alone.
You know what, Linksy? I think I'm going to give you some alone time. Oh, nice.
The heavens are vast.
She's done.
The kite flies where it wishes.
I have my mouse. I was going to say, I was like, we didn't get an Eladin from her. And Henya, were you finished shooting? Nice.
Your prophecy of dream. A star from the heavens has enlightened my path.
Why the hell does Linksy only have one thing, but everyone else says like a billion things?
There you are.
Yeah, you guys couldn't wake me up? Or show some respect to your master.
It's an honor to learn from you, Master Yanqing. Oh, in all those immersions and novels I watched, when apprentices want to pay their respects to their masters, they usually bring fancy gifts, kneel, and bow. Oh, I'm really sorry, but I haven't prepared anything yet.
Well, minus 10 points.
Hey, why are you blushing, Master Yanqing?
This is, the first time someone has called me master. I need to, get used to it. Let me make it clear.
You can still do the kneel and bow thing.
Improving your body, mind, and strength. It's not a casual game you can master overnight.
Especially for someone that's been using a bow her entire life.
Swordplay, so you can participate in the war dance and defeat at least one opponent. I'll do my best, but if you break your master's rules...
What are you gonna do?
Is it too late for regrets? I'm already regretting my impulsive decision.
Honestly,
I'm
not sure what I'll do either, because I've never been a teacher before. So, Miss March,
I was about to use the bow as a
please
sword.
behave and don't skip classes. Or complain.
You need to toughen up and train her properly, Master Yenching. Don't go easy on her.
Stella's just happy she's not the one going through the training.
Heartless. By the way, where's Yun Li?
Yeah, only one half of the masters are
I
here.
found a quiet spot in the back garden of the Palace of Astrum for our first lesson together.
Were they like teaching her like, okay, at like different times? March, yep, she waves. She waves goodbye. Oh, they are doing it together.
It's the first day, and you two are already late? Why is everyone on the Luofu so laid back?
We're just chill like that.
Disappointing.
Master Yun Li, you're already here. Sorry for keeping you
Just
waiting.
like the tanks.
Oh, wait. Were you trying to teach her in secret? That's sneaky.
I don't think he was.
I'm just showing you what Luofu etiquette is all about. She might be my
What,
apprentice,
coming in late?
but it's customary for the master to personally escort
Oh.
their apprentice to the place of learning. As the host, I'll be teaching Miss March the essence of Luofu swordplay, after which she'll emerge victorious in the war dance ring. You won't be complaining about Luofu swordplay then.
Stand aside, rookie. Let me show you how we Ju-Ming swordmasters treat their apprentices.
Just don't fight. You gotta
Over
teach
here, Miss
Marge.
March. This is a reverse mentorship gift from me to you.
Does she actually get to
hope you
wear
find
a
it
new
good use.
outfit? That'd be hype.
What's this? Xianzhou clothing? It's so beautiful.
Sword practice requires precise movements. This outfit is tailored to fit perfectly and allows for smooth movements. I even added some small accessories.
Nice.
I put a lot of
We got
thought
the
into
drip.
You're awesome, Master Yun Li.
See? See? How can you compete with me? I'll
Yeah, I
teach
mean, you
Mark
didn't even give
Seven
her a
the
gift
essence
either.
of Ju-Ming swordplay, so she can win the contest with my sword skills.
Actually,
Oh,
I
snap.
prepared something too.
Huh? You have a gift for me too, Master Yenching?
Let's go, double
If you
gifts.
want to learn swordplay, Miss March, you'll need suitable weapons. So, I went out of my way to prepare a pair of swords overnight. Unfortunately, I
They did
didn't
look
have
pretty
time
dripped
to ask
out.
the craftsman to customize the swords for you, but I did my best to choose ones that look nice and are suitable for a beginner. I hope you like them, Miss March.
Yeah, he gave 2 swords.
Thank you, Master Yenching.
Bet you didn't see that one coming,
God.
did you, Yun Li?
These 2, I swear to God.
The real competition is just getting started.
I feel so bad for March.
I'm so lucky to have 2 great masters.
Okay, she's fine with it. That's fine.
But why does it feel like things are getting a bit weird?
Moments later, they kill each other. Oh. Oh! Sheesh! Oh my God, it's adorable.
Suit me?
Perfect.
The little hair buds is
I
so
chose
fucking
it
cute.
carefully. It's perfect for beautiful young swordswomen like you and me.
All right, let's get started with the training. The person next to me is a Cloud Knight instructor I've brought in. For your first lesson, try exchanging a couple of moves with him.
Just beat the shit out of this guy.
We're having actual combat training for the first lesson? Isn't that a bit too intense?
Yeah, dude, we're doing Passion Famous.
I heard you have some experience with archery and martial arts. The first thing we're going to do is see just how strong your fundamentals are. Come on, step forward.
Probably not that
and
strong.
strike
She
with the
literally
sword
just
in
picked
the
up a
most
sword
natural
today.
way you can think of. It's important for us to grasp your natural movements so we can decide where to start and what you need to learn.
If you're ready, let's begin.
Okay.
Come at me, bro.
Well,
Oh, I didn't mean to talk
I
to
heard
you.
you have some experience with archery and martial arts. The first thing we're going to do is see just how strong your come on.
Mhm.
Step forward.
Yep. I wanted to talk to him.
Are you ready?
Sure, dude.
Yeah, I'm ready. But please go easy on me.
Then I apologize in advance, Miss March.
Oh god, he's gonna destroy us. Oh, it looked like she had something weird on her head, Yulin.
I could take 10 of you.
Rush, Miss March, you're still inexperienced with the sword. Why don't you use your skills first to learn the moves from me? Understand now, I'll ask Master him to teach me some moves.
Pay close attention, Miss March.
That's adorable.
Lafu swordplay is all about being swift
It's
and
gonna
agile
accumulate.
in your movements.
Trying to read here. Attacks can accumulate charge for March 7th and make her realize powerful abilities.
The sword
I do
want to
slow it down to see
remain still. Blade in flight.
see the regular version before we go back to full speed all the time.
Yes, you! Ignore him. Strength is everything.
Yeah, just beat the shit out of the enemy and win. It's that easy.
Right on time. Like this? Polished?
Well done.
She's pretty good for using the sword for like the first day.
Strike with heart. Practice is over. Swords descend.
Oh, he does surf on his things. I thought that was just for the cutscene.
Yes, you!
What's her ultimate look like? That was pretty cool.
Blade in flight.
So is it like every time she attacks or her allies attack, you get a stack? No.
Drawn, mountains.
Holy shit, it's so
I'm
huge.
starting to get the hang of it.
Alright, we're gonna speed it up until she gets her ultimate back. Oh, nope, you attacked the wrong person. That's fine.
Awesome!
What the hell was that?
With a true heart and focused mind, here I come.
That was cool.
Right on time. Yes, you!
I love that she, instead of just using the sword like a normal swords person, she just throws it at them.
A one-time enemy.
Nope, wrong button. Are we not gonna be able to see her ultimate?
A one-time enemy.
It's just
What are you made
regular
of?
attack until we can get it.
Ready to shine. Better not underestimate me.
Hey, okay, we can.
Time to show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, eating less carbs. Watch this!
Oh my gosh. Her ultimate is just a flashback. That's amazing.
Sword technique? Shouldn't I be saying something cool?
That's it's after your first lesson.
This move.
Right on time.
Slap! See through clouds!
Jesus Christ, she does so much damage.
I didn't expect the first lesson to be so intense.
I mean, that is a fight usually.
March has quick hands and a flexible body. She's a perfect fit for practicing Lafu swordplay.
However, she lacks strength, and her strikes were a bit unfocused. But don't worry, that's totally normal for beginners. Once she starts practicing Juming swordplay, she'll make heaps of progress.
Given the situation, I believe Miss March should start by working on her strength.
Oh boy.
Seriously, do you actually know anything about swordplay, or what?
I could ask you the same thing. Dual swords require agility.
You know, maybe an
So what's
hour
more
of
important
foot play and then
than
an hour of footwork and an hour of sword play.
Instead of focusing on her strengths, we should
For strength,
address her
I already
weaknesses.
forgot what they said.
The drawback of wielding two swords is not generating enough force. What good is being quick on your feet if you don't have strength? It's not like we're dancing here.
I mean,
skilled sword masters know how to play to their
sword fighting is
strengths
kinda like
and
dancing.
work on their weaknesses. Start with what you're good at, then tackle your weaknesses. That's the right way to learn.
You're quite the theorist, huh?
Theorist? You claim to be able to talk to swords.
I feel like we need an adult here.
that make
We're
you
never gonna learn
a
anything from these
lunatic?
two.
Hey, it's only my first lesson, and you're already arguing. Come on, calm down, masters. I'll have to improve both my footwork and strength anyway, so it doesn't which one comes first.
But it does matter. Just listen to me, March 7th.
Oh, I feel so bad for March. This begins the journey of March 7th sword training. Well, that was really hard to say. I don't know why. Nice. Doesn't she? Oh, no. Yeah, okay. Oh, what kind of light cone is useful for her? Whereas basic attack and skills does 30% more damage. Yeah, we'll just... Nope, I did the enhance again. We'll just take that from Topaz. It's fine. Oh, she has literally nothing. I just max this stuff out right away and just call it a day. It's probably terrible, but at least it's something. Do we have enough? Crap. Well, 8's close to 15. That's fine. I didn't give any Eladins for free? No. Probably should work on the defense and attack. That would probably make sense. March 7th can reduce the toughness of enemies whose weakness type is the same as Shifu's combat type. So what is that? Triggers probably imaginary then, I'm guessing.
Have enough skills. Let's train some more.
She's already starting to act like Goku. At least just level up everything that we can. Well, that wasn't a lot, but that's fine. All right, I've trained masters.
Dear Himeko, Mr. Yang, and Pom Pom, we're all good here on the Xianzhou Luofu, so no need to worry. By the way, how's your trip going? As for me, I've somehow become the apprentice to 2 Cloud Knight sword masters.
Did you say 2 clowns?
I've been honing my sword skills with their guidance. One of them is Yanqing, the boy we've all met before. The other is Yun Li, the granddaughter of General Hua Yan from the Xianzhou Juming. Both masters are
She looks so unimpressed right now.
giving me a real taste of how hard sword training can be. I tried to drag her into this, but she refused.
Don't want any part of
I tried to
it.
rope Don Hung in, but Master Yanqing wouldn't have it. Still, I didn't let the difficulty get to me. In just a few weeks, my sword skills have improved a lot. Both my masters think I have unique talents in swordplay, and are literally fighting each other to teach me their skills.
Yeah, I think that's kind of unrelated, but
Made
yeah.
some progress. When I get back to the Express, I'll definitely show off my skills and impress you all. Looking forward to your reply. Yours, March 7th.
All right, now that we're done checking in with Dad and Mom. Right back to training. Oh, I have to click. Under the strict supervision of her 2 masters, March 7th trains tirelessly, almost developing tennis elbow. Oh, no. That doesn't sound good. On that day, after the sword training.
Well done. Let's call it a day.
Well, that was easy.
Miss March's sword skills are really coming along. She'll hold her own just fine in
It's
the war
instantly
dance.
wiped out the first round.
Just you wait and see. I'll show off my skills in the ring and win a match. I'll make both of you proud.
Trips on the ring coming out.
Can you believe it? March 7th has actually become a pretty decent swordmaster in such a short time. Now I understand why Grandpa always had a grin on his face while training me.
Are you sure he wasn't laughing at you?
Damn.
Oh, shut up.
It's all thanks to your amazing guidance, Masters.
Miss March, you're really getting the hang of wielding dual swords. If you're keen on advancing, Trying out different Xianzhou blades could improve your touch.
She gets more blades?
Let me see. Which sword is the most powerful? Single sword? Great sword? Or maybe a flying sword?
What about talking sword?
There's no such thing
Sure, that
as
exists.
the most powerful sword. It's all about the skill of the sword master. Yanqing wields several flying swords, while I only wield one. But remember how I kicked his butt at the Alchemy Commission?
First,
Watch that
you
one,
didn't
actually.
kick my butt. Second,
I've seen this
you'll
anime
never
before.
kick my butt. Third, how about we settle this right now and see who kicks whose butt?
I hope in the end of this they like
Yeah,
fight and have
I'm
a
up for
draw.
that. And if I kick your butt, you'll drop out of the war dance. Deal?
Why are you two arguing again? I thought things had been improving between you lately.
I don't think it'll ever improve between
There
these
was
two.
talk that the leading disciples of the Luofu and Juming generals were supposed to face off in the war dance, but for some reason, they suddenly teamed up to train an apprentice of their own. Turns out, the rumors are true.
Like, who the hell's this?
Tomorrow is the big day of the war dance. Shouldn't you two be focusing on honing your skills instead of teaching swordplay here?
You're... Oh, that's right. You're the pink-haired box from the Yaoqing.
Can't even remember his name.
What are you laughing at? You've got pink hair too.
Oh shit, yeah, she does.
I'm Zhaoqiu, the healer working for the general of the Xianzhou Yaoqing.
I'm as dumb as Marge.
Got it. So, you're the participant attending the war dance on behalf of the Yaoqing. And you were trying to sneak a
He did
peek
get
at our
her.
training?
And me.
Sorry for the misunderstanding. I don't know anything about martial arts. I'm just here on the general's orders to take care of some official business. I didn't mean to interrupt your training.
Yeah, get out of here then.
I'll be on my way.
If you know nothing about martial arts, why were you smirking earlier?
You just remembered a funny joke.
My curiosity got the better of me, I suppose. When I heard Miss March's pondering about what to learn, I couldn't help but wander over. From my professional experience, cleavers,
You just said you didn't
slicers,
have any
chopping
sword
knives, and carving
experience.
knives are all just tools. Kind of like frying, sautéing, boiling,
Oh, he's a
and
chef.
deep frying in cooking.
Okay, that makes sense. Never
They're
mind.
just ways for people to show off their skills. How you use them really depends on the ingredients you're working with. It's like your sword teaching methods. If you align your ingredient, in other words, your apprentice's natural tendencies, with the right cooking method, by which I mean the teaching method that best suits her, she'll make double the progress in half the time.
Or a burger. She might
For
make a
example,
burger. You don't know.
Golden eggplant tastes best when fried. Cloud peppers when stir-fried. Yellow boulder beef when
Bro's making me
simmered.
hungry.
It's all about discovering the nature of the ingredients. I mean, apprentice.
I'm definitely getting hungry.
All this talk about food is making me hungry.
Aren't you a healer? Why are you
He
talking
heals
about
people with food.
Well, it's
We have
just a
fries with
metaphor.
that, dude.
The medicinal school I follow on the Xianzhou Yaoqing is called the Ranjha School, that specializes in food therapy. So it's only natural that I know a thing or two about cooking.
So, you're the general's cook?
I'm a healer. But anyway, a cook who isn't interested in health doesn't make for a good advisor. Fine. Call me a cook if you want.
He's
Seeing
a
the
cook.
way you're looking at me, it's obvious you think I'm just some feeble academic who likes to blabber on about martial arts. But, in reality, I know a thing or two about killing.
Oh my God.
After all, The art of healing inherently encompasses
It's gonna
both
poison the
life
food.
and death.
Why is suddenly getting all those serious with kids?
Why is this guy suddenly getting all serious with kids?
Yeah, bro. Stranger
Do you recognize
stranger
this
danger.
bottle of medicine in my hand?
Stranger danger.
No.
This is called tumble dust.
Oh
An
boy.
Extract from an exotic
Don't tumble
flower
dust us, dude.
named Yabra.
Yeah, bro. Don't do
Ugh.
it.
Is it poison?
Well, it depends on how it's used. With just one drop, it's able to numb a patient's body during surgery, making them painless throughout the entire
But use too much,
process.
they're just toast?
However, increase the dose or the potency, and it'll slow the metabolism, making the blood thin and resulting in the loss of all senses. Even long-life species cannot escape its effects.
Jesus Christ,
This
dude. Calm down.
can save lives or take them. It's more powerful than the swords in your hands.
That may be so, but still, I prefer settling things with a sword than, you know.
And toast.
Looks like I did get you all wrong. You're not a feeble scholar, but a sinister and despicable one.
Hey, why the insults all of a sudden? I'm just sharing some medical knowledge here, not persuading you to poison anyone.
I don't know. It kind of seemed like
You
it.
get real excited when talking about poison.
Yeah, dude.
Can't
I
tell
don't
if
trust
that's
him.
an honorable thing or sinister.
Picture this. 2 individuals. The one standing is full of malice. The other lying down is honorable and righteous.
Okay.
How can
Picturing
the one
it.
who's lying down label the one standing as sinister? In the throes of combat, where life and death hinge on a singular moment, every idea fades into nothingness. The only thing that matters is staying alive. Surviving the battlefield reshapes all notions of worth, be it integrity or treachery. In my eyes, their significance is negligible.
Perhaps you've underestimated Yunli and me, Mr. Jiaoqiu. We may be young, but we've seen our fair share of war.
Well, then you should know that the war dance is nothing more than a contest. So why are you so focused on it?
Because they want to win.
When I was appointed as the ringmaster for the war dance, I asked the general, we Cloud Knights are supposed to charge into the fray and slay enemies. Why do we have to swing swords in a ring just to please an audience?
Definitely think it's the war is getting to this
General
dude.
replied, to unsheath your sword in a ring is no different than on the battlefield, as your sword reveals the might of all Cloud Knights. The war dance is the perfect chance to showcase martial virtue and forge alliances from all over the cosmos. When we unsheath the sword without drawing blood, we not only display our might, but also the martial virtue of the Cloud Knights.
That's quite an insightful statement, Yunqing. Well, my apologies for being so short-sighted. I've been on the Luofu for quite some time, but I haven't had the chance to see the ceremony venue for myself yet.
How you knocking
Hearing
it
you
then?
speak so highly of it has piqued my curiosity. Would you mind showing me around?
You want to see the Sky Splitter ship where the war dance will be held?
Still don't
Let's
trust
go.
this guy.
I bet Yunli and Miss March haven't seen it either, right? Well then, I'll give you all a tour.
We bring like Stella or like Dan Heng, or just going with some random dude that we just met. Where are you? Or you?
I'll give you a tour of the Sky Splitter.
Sounds fucking cool. It's not shaped like a sword. I'm gonna be disappointed. It's probably not gonna be shaped like a sword.
Looks like a lot of other visitors have also come to catch a glimpse of the Sky Splitter.
You just sniff them?
What's up, Mr. Jiaoqiu?
No, it's nothing.
Okay. And Ching's like, all right, sure.
Do you see that airship in the distance?
You know what? Kind of looks like a
Sky Splitter.
It does look like a
venue
sword.
For the war dance ceremony.
It doesn't look all that impressive from this distance.
What are you talking about, dude? It's a floating temple.
The Sky Splitter is actually a decommissioned Lawfu military vessel. People aren't allowed on board until the war dance officially commences. Tomorrow, when the bell rings and the ceremonial cannons roar, I'll be there representing the Cloud Knights of the
The cinnamon cannons roar.
Standing in the ring, ready to take on challengers from all over the cosmos. Since I was a kid, I've been training in swordplay and the art of war under the general. Every day, I'd swing my sword 10,000 times.
I would lose 10,000 swords too.
10,000 times, repeating the process over and over. I understand that I'm not like other kids. I never envied the toys and freedom they all had. I never found
Of course not. You had a fucking sword as a kid. That's awesome.
Hard. Even in the thick of battle, facing down savage abominations, I never felt scared. Each day, I could feel myself getting stronger and stronger, and I racked up countless victories. It's the best feeling in the world. But then, I faced a really tough opponent. And just one slash shattered my confidence into 1,000 pieces.
Then bro found the ceiling.
When I felt true fear for the first time. Maybe that's what Mr. Jiao Cho meant by life and death hinge on a singular moment. Every idea fades into nothingness. After that, I had to pick up the pieces and try to put myself back together. But no matter how hard I tried, I couldn't seem to find my old happy self again.
Yeah, that usually doesn't happen overnight.
I often ask myself, why do I wield my sword? If defeat is inevitable, why do I continue to fight? Is it to reclaim the joy of victory? To meet the general's expectations? Or to secure my honor among the Cloud Knights? While the general could teach me the art of swordplay, he couldn't teach me why I should keep on going. He said the reason must come from within myself.
I mean, yeah, someone else can't tell you the reason.
Struggling to find that reason. But after talking with you, Mr. Jiao Cho, I think I already have that reason in mind.
He's gonna learn cooking.
As a member of the Cloud Knights and the General's apprentice, I've had a weight on my shoulders. And I know there's still more to shoulder. But when I wield my sword, it feels like I'm letting
Chef,
go
here we
of
go.
everything. I love the feeling of giving it my all, facing any obstacle in front of me, pressing forward. That's why I wield my sword.
Oh, Yenqing. So young, yet so grown up. By the way, how old are you exactly?
Stranger danger.
Age doesn't really matter. All sword masters will understand how I feel.
I get it. Looks like all the kids on the Lawfu live tough lives. So, how about you, Miss Yunli?
It's not polite to ask a girl her age, no matter which Xianzhou ship you're on.
I'm not asking your age. I'm asking if you have a dream like Yenqing has.
You don't talk like a cook. You sound more like a TV host or something.
Could be a TV host
Need
for a
I
cook.
repeat myself again?
Maybe.
I'm a healer.
Oh, right.
Well, I
forgot about that.
I don't have a dream like Yanqing does. The only reason I'm participating in the Ringmaster's Challenge is because I made a promise to my grandfather that I'd win the precious sword he's contributed to the war dance.
Sounds like that mind of yours is just filled with swords.
I bet you've got nothing better on your mind.
They're
My
both head empty, no thoughts.
father was a craftsman on the Xianzhou Juming. Because of his foolishness, many innocent people fell victim to the cursed swords he forged.
Oh.
Since I was a kid, it's been clear to me that not everyone deserves to have a weapon in their hands. Giving them a sword is no different than being cruel to the innocent. So, whenever I come across someone unworthy of a sword, I can't help but want to take it away from them. Given that Yanqing is the war dance ringmaster, I'm stepping up to challenge him. To ensure the precious sword doesn't fall into the hands of an unworthy master.
Still taking
Hey,
L's.
what do you mean by an unworthy master?
I see. It's not easy for kids on the Juming either. Well, it's better to have a reason for wielding a sword than to be lost and confused.
Yeah, and then you cut
I've
yourself.
saved countless Cloud Knights in my life, and there are plenty of exceptional warriors, just like the two of you.
I thought he was about to fall asleep.
What happened, Mr. Zhao Cho?
Oh, nothing. I was just reminded of some old friends.
Bro definitely has PTSD
Old
from
tales.
wars, I'm assuming.
Judging from my professional perspective as a healer, both of you possess remarkable vitality. Your energies flow like raging fires and mighty gales. The upcoming fight will definitely be impressive. Well, we've seen the Sky Splitter and toured the Stargazer Navalia. I guess it's time to say goodbye for now.
My job here is done.
What? You're leaving already? But you haven't asked me about my dreams. I've been working hard too, you know.
He's like, I wasn't going to
getting
ask.
late, Miss March.
Oh, shit.
Unlike you lot, I'm a grown-up bound by responsibilities and duties.
He basically said, I don't care about your
entrusted
dream.
to me by the general won't complete themselves. By the way, Yanqing, is it normal to have so many people wandering around in an automated area like the Stargazer Navalia?
Actually, this is a restricted area. But since you're all guests, I made an exception, so you could take a look around.
Thanks, I think.
I understand. Well, I'll take my leave. I wish you both the best of luck in the ring tomorrow.
He waves goodbye, but he only waves to the two of them. He doesn't wave to March.
Seriously? I just spent so much time thinking about my dream that he didn't even ask me.
Definitely triggered the Fox's PTSD with
Now
loud
we're
noises.
done with our tour of the Sky Splitter. Shall we continue with our training?
Why don't we take a day off?
We're already slacking?
You want to secretly practice swordplay by yourself? Dream on.
You know cramming before a fight never works out.
True.
For some reason, seeing the Sky Splitter has boosted my confidence. So, I've decided to conserve my strength for tomorrow. Alright, I'll take you out of the Stargazer Navalia.
Don't say it like that. It's not like a threat. Just knocks us out. Like, oh, okay, thanks. Hold up. Was there any chests over there? It definitely felt like a new area. Actually, we can figure this out easier with this character. Where is she? Where are you, Topaz? There you are. Oh, you can't change right now. All right, well, fuck. We'll just leave then. There's probably no chests.
Oh, just shut up, Red Fang. This is not a beast ship. I need some time to take care of things. You willingly donned the skin of a lowly beast to join this mission.
What the hell?
Dedicating yourself to our glorious cause. And now you're telling me you can't handle it? Do you realize how many ships we need? I'm doing my best, all right? It takes time to figure all this out. When the guns go off tomorrow, all eyes will be on it. That'll be our only chance.
What's gonna happen tomorrow?
How's us? Who's there?
Definitely sus meeting.
Who are you guys?
Couple bros, you know, they're just hanging out.
An impromptu inspection. Why are there outsiders loitering in Stargazer Navalia? And a bunch of kids at that.
Hey, we got permission to be here, idiot.
Hey, kids, didn't your parents ever tell you to stay away from the Stargazer Navalia? I know it's an automated facility, but it doesn't mean you can just break in and do what you want.
Yeah, I'm gonna take this guy on. We got this.
Sorry. I'll take the little ones away.
I read that wrong. I thought we were gonna fight him.
Big sis, let's go. I want to play in Everhunt Plains.
Everhunt Plains? Yeah, sure. Big sis will take
She's
you
like,
there.
I don't even know where that is.
Shuha! You should have let me.
Okay.
The overhaul is done, and everything looks good. We should leave.
For being sus, they kind of just believed us that we were just gonna leave. That's kind of funny.
Could you repeat what you just said, Yenching?
I knew someone was gonna say that.
What did I say? Big sis, let's go. I want to play in Everhunt Plains.
Come on. Can't you read the room? Something is definitely off about the 3 people we just met.
Yeah, anyone could see that. I just wanted to hear you say it again. That pink-haired fox tried to say something. I'm pretty sure he sensed something fishy. Since he's not familiar with this place, he just dropped us a hint. But you didn't seem to be paying attention at all.
I knew that from the beginning.
I didn't recognize you, though.
Cloud Knight didn't recognize Master Yenching at all. That's really weird.
What? Is he famous on the Lavu or something? Not even the Cloud Knights.
I mean, he's the general's apprentice. I would imagine he's famous.
Name. Might recognize my face.
You have a point.
A Cloud Knight, a member from the Skyfaring Commission, and a craftsman.
Walk into the bar.
Various departments, and the reason for the overhaul seems legit. But one of them blurted out some weird language just now. Did you hear that? I have a feeling that if we secretly tail them, we'll definitely catch these guys in the act.
Oh god, don't actually be a tailing
Follow
mission.
my lead, and
Please
be
don't do
careful
this.
not to blow our cover.
Ah, fuck. I really hope it's not like exactly tailing.
Never mind who they are. Let's just film them.
We do that?
Don't get too close,
Oh.
Miss March. They might spot you.
We're actually trying to go right. During this mission, more conditions need to be met to complete the photo shoot. The required objectives are listed in the top left of the corner, the photo shoot. When all of them are met, you can take the photo. All right, cool. Take a clear photo using 4x zoom. Oh. Perfect. We got you in 4K. You can't deny anything now.
Those lowly beasts. Those
Yeah,
little
how many
brats
tails?
won't take up much space.
See, at
There
least
are
2.
boxes all over this place. Just dump them into one and no one will notice.
Cut the theatrics, Grimlock. Even the slightest slip-up could interfere with Lord Moktok's plans.
Right next to the macaroni art
So
made
where
by
are we
Stella.
heading next? To check the freight skiffs. We've got a lot of preparations to do. Also, don't forget to take those crates with you. Weapons, supplies. We've got to be well prepared. Otherwise, we're screwed.
That's usually how it goes when you're not prepared.
So, are they smugglers? What exactly are they up to?
I have no clue.
Maybe they're just bringing fireworks for the war dance.
I've got an idea. We can hide inside the crates and follow them.
You did throw out a couple rhymes there. It was pretty great. Taking advantage of the temporary absence of the group, you cautiously approach a crate and crawl in.
So cramped in here. I can hardly breathe. Just hang
Well, I
in
feel like
there.
this is not going to go well for these three idiots. You hear footsteps pacing back and forth beside the crate. If someone were to open the crate at the moment, they would certainly catch you in your ridiculous hiding position. Fortunately, that didn't happen. The floating mechanism at the bottom of the crate is activated. You feel it begins to drift slowly forward. Oh boy. After what feels like an entire amber era of holding breath in a silence, you heard the sound of the crate touching
Let's just
down.
put the cargo here for now, all right? Then we'll move on to inspect the ships. Lord Moktok said that as soon as we're done, we're to board the freight skiff and leave this place.
Oh god, they're going away now.
Don't worry, I've changed the shipping schedule. You two, come with me.
Is it just me? I keep smelling that stench of lowly beasts everywhere we go.
Don't
I
be
showered
so
this morning.
paranoid.
The departing footsteps sound like a signal, prompting you to breathe a sigh of relief.
Planning to escape on the skiffs in Stargazer Navalia. They keep talking
All right, thank
about
God they
their
didn't
plans,
kidnap themselves.
But where do they come from? And what do they want to do on the Xianzhou?
They're definitely up to something bad. Wait, they disappeared. Let's catch up to them.
Yeah, let's just bonk them on the head. Oh, hey! Fuck, there is a trailing thing. Oh, God.
Tread softly. Breathe quietly.
We hide in the box
Make
like
sure
Snake.
to keep an eye on them.
Let's go, 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 go.
As soon as there's any sign of it. Watch out! They're on high alert.
I'm out, idiot. It's just the wind. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, don't keep looking. He is not paying attention to his surroundings. You're gonna turn with him? Okay, yeah. Man, I wish we could throw like a coin at him or something. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. You can't see me. Oh, shit, he saw me.
I knew something was off.
Whoops.
There's always this stench of lowly beasts in the air. Looks like those brats were following us the whole time.
No, I weren't. It's just imagination.
Back. Quickly, retreat!
Lamau, you saw nothing. Yeah, I'll give it another shot.
Looks like they're planning to escape.
Fuck.
Talking about.
They're definitely up.
All right. Oh, yeah, now you show me the thing. Thanks for showing me the tutorial after I fuck up. Is it like line of sight like that? No, okay, so it is like them being far enough away. Oh, God. Honestly, I thought we were just gonna fight them and just be like, all right, well, we couldn't, you suck at stealth. Huh? What? No, okay. Oh, it's about to lose. I was like, how the hell did he see me? Don't bum rush it. Oh shit, he might see from that side. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Please don't turn around. Oh god, what happened?
Don't be so paranoid. We're running out of time. Get over here.
Rude.
I'm coming.
Also gross. Wait, is he? Okay, no.
They're leaving. We should catch up to them. Quickly!
Maybe not too quickly. Not afraid of you. I don't need hiding spot.
Watch out! High alert!
Thank God they're blind. Oh shit.
What are they up to? They're all wearing official uniforms, but I'm pretty sure they're not members of the Skyfaring Commission, the Artisanship Commission, or the Cloud Knights. Dance is way too suspicious.
Never mind who they are. Let's just film them. That way, if they do anything bad, we'll have solid evidence against them.
Catch them all in 4K. 3x zoom. The moment. Oh! Okay. That scared me. I was trying to read that.
Look at this. A freight star skiff with enough room to fit at least 20 of my men. I'll let the others know and have them prepare more star skiffs. Once we're past the checkpoint, there will be beast ships waiting for us. Lord Moktok is ready. The revival of our ancient bloodline all hinges on this operation.
Be a shame if 3 kids just ruined it.
Just say
Scooby-Doo style.
Who's there?
Oh my god, the camera shutter, of course.
It's those brats! I told you to get rid of them, but you didn't listen, you idiot!
I mean, he's got you there.
Let them all out!
Whoa. Well, that was impressive. I didn't expect that to happen.
Borison?
Adusa! Die, you lowly beast!
I love that her special ability is just give someone boba tea.
Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game! Together as one. No matter.
What type are these guys? Fire? Hunt? Okay. Yeah, we don't have to switch up the team too much.
Yin and yang.
Although Topaz is about to die.
Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer?
Oh, that sounds delicious. Actually, after this fight, I need to get more water.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, what?
Less carbs? Is that what she said? Fucking.
Human creations.
I didn't even know Moon Rage started. I still don't know what that thing does.
No matter. Yin and yang. Liquidation.
How much damage is she even doing right now? Actually, quite a bit. That's more shocking. That's a lot more than I thought she was gonna. Well, I guess Sparkle is boosting her crit rate. Jeez!
Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, what?
Water and less carbs, yeah.
How is this possible? How did these Foxians change their appearances like that?
Space magic.
They're not Foxians at all. They revealed their true form. They're Borison, just like the bandits I defeated on the IPC ship.
Wait, that means...
Yeah, space magic. We're already screwed and everything's bad.
Borison managed to infiltrate the Cienjo.
It's not just a simple disguise of wearing our clothing and shaving their whiskers. They're somehow able to alter their appearance to be indistinguishable from Foxians. They even have official IDs for the Skyfaring Commission, the Artisanship Commission, and even the Cloud Knights?
Dang, they went all out.
Let me check this fake Cloud Knight's tag. Maybe it'll give us some clues. Lujun, an officer of the Patrol Defense Squad? Wait!
What's the matter?
Is that bad?
I encountered a patrol officer named Lujun before. It was a few weeks ago, when we were transporting the Borison prisoners. If they can forge official identities and move around the Cienjo without raising suspicion... Oh no, this is bad.
Yeah? You don't say.
Even worse. If you find one cockroach on the Express, it usually means...
Two, right?
There are more
The answer.
Borison hiding on the Cienjo.
Oh, welcome back,
The
Nolan.
plan is much bigger than just stealing information. We've got to report this to the Seat of Divine Foresight.
Meanwhile, in the Seat of Divine Foresight. Oh, we're going back to Stella. Oh yeah, I need to get water. I will be right back. All right. Why do I keep looking for a controller every time I sit down? I'm playing on mouse and keyboard. Oh, they're having their meeting.
I am glad to finally meet you in person, guests from the Astral Express. I'm Fei Xiao, the general of the Xianzhou Yao Cheng.
Let me introduce
Nice to meet
our
you.
guest to you. The one dressed in green.
He's the reincarnation of Imbibitor Lune, and the person behind him is the newest member of the crew.
Shit, she knows her
I've heard
things.
a lot about you. Outside the reports from the Law Fu, the Skyfaring Commission of the Yaoqing has also gathered plenty of information about both of you. I've been eager to meet you face to face for reasons that I'm sure General Jing Yuan has explained, right?
Yeah. Oh. Yeah, we're here to answer your questions as a witness. I plead the fifth.
That's right. But don't worry, this isn't a trial.
Oh, okay.
I just want to have a chat with you and get a better understanding of the facts. According to General Jing Yuan's report, the Ruin Legion is to blame for the Ambrosial Arbor crisis, and all Arbiter Generals should pay attention to the Ruin Author's movements.
Yeah, Nanook is doing something sus.
Over the years, the Destruction's minions have wreaked havoc on countless worlds, and the Alliance has been keeping an eye on them. But no one expected them to join hands with the remnants of the Abundance. The damage caused by the Ambrosial Arbor crisis was far less severe than expected, which is good news for us. However, it was quite different from the Ruin Legion's usual style of destroying life wherever they go.
Why you think Jin Yuang did it?
While I
Or was it
trust
part
the
of it?
bravery of the Divine Foresight and the Nameless, I'm curious about some details missing from the report. I'd like to take this chance to have an exchange with both of you.
Oh
Let
boy.
me be clear. The questions I'll ask might not reflect my actual thoughts. So please don't take offense if any of my questions seem a bit harsh.
I feel like she's gonna come out swinging.
Please go ahead, General. But keep in mind, we can only answer based on what we know.
Mm-hmm. Or remember.
And perhaps you already have the answers to your questions in your heart.
You have a clever tongue. I like it.
Oh god, it's one of these again. Oh boy.
Merlin's claw is quite articulate. Right now, her intentions are unknown, and Jing Yuan wants us to be honest.
Okay.
Maybe I'll just stick to the facts we know.
You gonna show
Let's
me what
cut
I
to the
know?
chase. Before the crisis struck, the Astral Express was
That was
guided
like
here by a Stellaron
7 months
hunter,
ago.
a wanted felon,
right.
in an attempt to resolve the Stellaron crisis. However, everyone in the cosmos knows of the Stellaron hunter's reputation.
Yeah, they're real bad
So,
people.
Why did you place so much trust in them? Could it be that some of you have a connection with them?
I mean, they kind of told us that like half the ship was gonna die, so, you know. Is there suspicion about your relationship with the Stellarons? No. Talking about Elio's prophecy? I don't know if we want to get into that. It all comes down to the Stellaron. Yeah, it was...
Apart from the
oh,
law
Jesus
food,
Christ.
there are many other worlds suffering from Stellaron corrosion. For example, Eurilo 6, the world that the Express stopped at before reaching the Law Fu, was one of them.
Right, I keep forgetting I have to click.
To the Express, Stellarons act as roadblocks on the Silver Rail and pose risks to the warping process. And that's why dealing with Stellaron issues is part of the duty of the Nameless.
Yeah, we were just removing the space cows from space.
Ah, I've heard about those problems caused by Stellarons. The Express connects various worlds, so it makes sense for you to take care of this. The cosmos is a mess, and the Trailblazers are just doing their best to fix it.
Mm-hmm.
I understand.
The spherical go? Yeah.
Let's move on to the next question. The reports suggest that Don Shu, the master of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, colluded with the Lord Ravager and used the power of the Stellaron to resurrect the Ambrosial Arbor. But here's the thing. Don Shu was just a chief alchemist. Even if she colluded with our enemies and summoned the Stellaron, how did she manage to bypass the Videodora guards around the Ambrosial Arbor?
With alchemy and knocked him out, maybe? I don't know. Receptors of the Law Fu seem suspicious. I've personally met Don Shu. The exile of Imbiber de Lune is what led to this calamity. Oh, fuck. What does this do? The last time I did this, it didn't go well. Double the pressure. Skip this round. Return to the previous round. I don't think any of these are help. I mean, it technically was this. No, I'll just say I'm personally better.
I met Don Shu once. Her closest friend was killed during the war on the Fanghu, and she harbored deep hatred towards the Hunt. So she spent years making preparations in the Alchemy Commission in order to take revenge on the Xianzhou.
Glad Stella remembers all this, because I didn't.
However, that doesn't explain how she managed to bring the Stellaron into the Scale Gorge waterscape, which was guarded by the Videodora.
Well, you should ask Don Shu herself for the answer.
Unfortunately, Don Shu
Just say, didn't
is
she
dead,
die?
and even her corpse has crumbled into ash. That's one less clue we can pursue. According to the report, Lord Ravager Fantilia is the mastermind behind the entire conspiracy. She disguised herself as an ambassador of the Skyfaring Commission and traveled with you, only to vanish without a trace later on. It seems too
Okay, when you put it like that, I know it does sound a
as
little sus. You say, yeah, Fushan witnessed
Back
everything.
then, we were working with Diviner Fu, and she also witnessed Fantilia's true form. You're not going to doubt one of your own people, are you?
I think we want. Oh, I forgot to click again.
Of course not. We can trust the testimony of Master Diviner Fu Xuan. However, even if she saw it with her own eyes, we can't completely rule out the possibility that she might have been deceived.
I feel like you're grasping at straws now.
Suspicious how the culprit just bizarrely vanished.
I don't know. Space magic again? Successful.
Oh. It seems that your answers have addressed all my questions.
You're welcome.
Generals, I am finished with my questioning.
So, what do you think, General Fei Shao? Have the doubts in the report been cleared up?
Like, not at all.
The two Nameless have been honest in their answers. Even though there are some tricky details, my intuition tells me there is nothing wrong. However, the 3 questions I posed earlier were not just for the Nameless, but for you too, General Jing Yuan.
Oh.
First, the disciples of Sanctus Medicus grew uninterrupted on the Law Fu, yet the 6 charioteers were not aware of it. That was a dereliction of duty. Second, you believed in the Stellaron Hunter's prophecy and entrusted outsiders to solve the crisis, even granting them access to the Plague Mark. That was a dereliction of responsibility.
Maybe he was just
Third,
trying to lay a trap.
You insist
baby.
on holding the war dance right after the Ambrosial Arbor crisis.
This isn't looking good for
Putting
him.
the Lawfu back in the spotlight. That is a dereliction of wisdom.
Merlin's Claw. Is this your line of thinking? Or the Ten Lords?
From the moment I walked in, I made it clear that the questions I'd ask
Oh, yeah, she
might
did.
not reflect my actual thoughts.
You did say that.
The disciples of Sanctus Medicus were deeply rooted and had been plotting for a long time. I admit it was my negligence for not noticing it earlier. As for the Stellaron Hunter's prophecy, I didn't believe all of it, but in the end, the Lawfu did survive the Ambrosial Arbor crisis. So, I think it's safe to say that Elio's prophecy about the future holds some merit.
I see some.
And
You know,
as
you
for
just
the
not
war
believing him.
dance,
100%.
Do you think I'm unaware of the risks? However, risks can also be opportunities. The
No risk, no
Lawfu
reward.
has lain low for too long. I believe it's time to stir up the dregs hidden in the depths and wash them away once and for all.
Just as I expected from our sophisticated divine foresight. You have a way with words. I like it. But, unfortunately, ever since the report was submitted, the Alliance has been filled with rumors and speculation. Even within the Lawfu, there are people accusing you of neglecting your duties, resulting in the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection.
So what are your thoughts on all of this?
She's gonna turn it around on her.
Shao.
As a fellow Arbiter General, I fully understand the difficulties of this position. Personally, I think all these rumors are meaningless drivel. Across the sea of stars, the Divine Foresight knows better than anyone else what happened on the Lawfu and the meaning behind it. Just as what happened on the Xianzhou Yaoqing recently.
What happened there?
You mean the Xianzhou Yaoqing is also...
The scouts of the Verdant Knights have sent back reports that Borisin are making trouble again. The Borisin packs that were once divided and scattered have started swallowing each other up, forming larger and larger packs. Moreover, there's an entity named Mongus behind it all.
An entity?
Mongus.
According to the report, this entity isn't actually a Borisin. It's a woman claiming to be the messenger of the Master of Immortality. She's described as having 12 faces and 12 pairs of fangs, as cruel as poison and as elusive as quicksand. The Borisin believe she'll give them a chance to rise again.
That's Ventilia.
Oh snap, do we
That's
actually get to
right.
see her for real this time?
You're lucky that I'm the one who came this time. If it were the Patina Justice or the Seer Strategist, this conversation might not be so friendly.
Imagine
I've
she
always
has
had faith
24
in my
glasses.
instincts, so I don't doubt
That'd be
your good
hilarious.
intentions. But the Alliance has its fair share of questions and doubts about the Lawfu. So, my plan is to come up with an acceptable answer to satisfy the Alliance.
What's in this plan, General Fei Shao?
General Jing Yuan, you already know what has to be done. But since you don't want to be the bad guy, I'll take care of it for you. You need the final word from the Ten Lords Commission to quell any doubts. And for that, I'll have to ask the two Nameless to visit the Shackling prison.
Yeah, are we getting arrested
No,
again?
I'm not imprisoning you.
Oh, thank God.
While you're there, I'll ask a judge in the Ten Lords Commission's Interrogation Division to record a detailed testimony with the karmic mirror from both of you. We'll fill in the gaps that weren't covered in the report and silence any protests within the Alliance.
I'm okay with that.
We get to meet Shui Yi? I think that was her name. I object. Nah, me too.
Your willingness to help is truly heartwarming.
It's just interrogated, not arrested.
Then, as the Merlin's Claw requests,
Oh, there's one more thing. This testimony is for silencing the voices of opposition within the Alliance. But I would like to urge General Jing Yuan to listen to the pleas of the Foxians on the Xianzhou Yaoqing.
So, you are here for Hule.
Exactly. Hule is locked up in the Luofu's shackling prison. Since he is the broodlord of the Borisin, I want to transfer him onto the Xianzhou Yaoqing
Yo, you can take
and
him.
imprison him there.
We
The
don't-
recent movements of the Borisin suggest they're planning something big, so we must act preemptively.
It makes sense to have the Foxians keep an eye on their arch nemesis.
I mean, yeah, that would definitely make
Since
sense. Why are you
trust
giving it to
my
someone else?
judgment, I'll repay that trust. What do you think about all this, General Huayan?
I was worried this would turn into a heated argument, but it seems like both of you are on the same page, solving each other's
Yeah, they're not.
problems.
Yulin and
Couldn't
Yangqing.
have asked for a better outcome.
And as for Hule, I'll send my Lieutenant Zhao Chou and Moza to check on his condition in prison and ready him for transport. If there are no more questions, shall we get this started?
Well, I don't really trust one of your companions. He was kind of sus. I did it again. I meant to talk to him.
Do you actually believe in the Stellaron Hunter's prophecy?
Kind of. Oh, I don't. Oh, yeah, I do.
Yes, I do. That's why I'm here.
I understand.
I don't know if that was a good thing to tell her.
You're definitely a unique individual, just like Huayan said. I hope you'll walk
Take that as
alongside
a
the
compliment.
Rainbow's path as a friend.
All right, let me talk to him. No. There we go.
I'm really sorry about all this. But the testimony in the shackling prison won't take up much of your time.
15 hours later.
I'll call for a messenger to take you to the interrogation division. You just need to give your testimony, and then you can head back. So no need to worry.
I'm getting
As
pretty
you wish,
worried, actually.
General.
Let's get it on. Sometime later, a star skiff carries you and Dan Heng to a place that looks strikingly familiar.
As General Jing Yuan requested, everything is prepared for your arrival, and I am
Oh,
here
it's
to
this
receive
place.
you.
Okay.
The
Hello.
judges at the interrogation division also know your purpose in coming.
All right. I have a feeling it's probably going to end up in a fight, so we're going to switch this up. Where is Black Swan? There you are.
It's your call.
Thank you. Yeah, like starting to suspect Jing Yuan, the general.
Prison. I didn't expect to be back here after all these years.
Dan Heng.
I just realized the door has a face on it.
Don't worry about me.
If you're ready, I'll open the gate for you.
Oh boy. Once I step through that door, I'll be in prison. Yeah, that's usually how walking works.
This is one of many entrances used for temporary access. Since you're not actual prisoners, it makes sense for you to use this entrance. Please come on in, dear guests.
I feel like we're totally about to get set up. This ain't this. That's a cool door, though. There's a lot of people around here. I mean, I guess it is a prison. There should be prison guards. That makes sense. Neat. Yes, sus. I didn't like that.
What are you looking at?
A smoothie?
The shackling prison on the Luofu is completely different from the one on the Yaoqing. It's completely underwater.
Whether it's in the clouds or underwater, breaking free would still be a piece of cake for me.
Still
Tough
thinking
guy.
about your old jailbreak tricks, huh? Forget it. You're free now. Just don't do anything stupid, or the judges will throw you back in there and lock you up for a few hundred years.
You'll
Solid
see me
advice.
again in just a few days.
What the fuck?
Taking Hule back to the Yaoqing means a lot to the Foxians on the ship, and to the General herself. So stay alert.
Who's tap dancing in the corner? Oh, it's Shui Yi!
Guests, my name is Shui Yi, and I'm here on orders from the Incarceration Division of the Ten Lords Commission.
We're Jiao Cho and Moza. General Fei Xiao sent us to extradite the Borisin criminal Hule to the Yaoqing.
High five. Oh, okay.
We're here to inspect the conditions of his imprisonment and make preparations for the handover and transportation. I assume you've been briefed, Your Honor.
Your visit request has been approved. I'll be your guide for this trip. Prisoner Hule, the warhead and brood lord of the Borisin Abominations of Abundance and the arch-nemesis of the Foxians, is responsible for 2,123 wars of aggression and countless associated crimes. Due to his heinous acts, he has been imprisoned in the depths of the Shackling Prison and subjected to the punishment of the Forest of Swords until the end of time. He shall never be pardoned.
No need to repeat his crimes and sentence, Your Honor. He is the greatest enemy of us Foxians. The stories of his atrocities are used to terrify our children. I'm well aware of every
There's indeed a lot of
crime
crimes
he's committed. Let's move on to the next step.
When it comes to visiting criminals, there are rules in place to ensure your safety. I know you've heard legends about Hule since you were children, but your knowledge about him is likely very limited. Only the judges of the Ten Lords Commission truly know what kind of abomination is locked up at the bottom of the Shackling Prison. It has been centuries since Jing Liu, the former sword champion of the Luofu, captured Hule. And during all those years, we never provided him with any food.
Damn.
Yet he somehow managed to stay alive. It defies all the documented physical characteristics of the Borisin.
Bro's just down there eating rocks.
The Forest of Swords, forged by the Punishment Division, is a device of intense torment, used to execute sinful abominations. Most Borisin die within 3 days in the forest, but Hule is different. Every time the blades pierce him, his body instantly heals. Despite the brutal punishment, he somehow manages to survive. The complex rules are there because of his abnormal characteristics. Do you understand now?
I understand everything.
I apologize for any offense caused. Please continue, Your Honor.
I've given you the instructions regarding Hule's visitation. Please make sure you read them carefully.
Don't look him in his eyes. Oh god, that's a lot. The summary of climb. Forgot how to read. The Boris Warhead, a denizen of abundance, accountable for numerous acts of invasion, associated war crimes, accountable for the long-term enslavement of Foxians and utilizing their blood for alchemy purposes. Detention method. The prisoner must be subjected to the punishment of the four swords. Yes, she just said that. Okay, yep. Notes. What are we not supposed to do? Confinement of this prisoner is on the foundation of the alliance between the Shangzhou and the Foxians. Any individuals objecting to this sentence should be punished for sowing discord. Anyone who contacts or confers with the prisoner must take poison-proof pellets or wear a breathing mask equipped with a filter cartridge to counter effect of lupatoxins. The prisoner's place of detention must be changed on a yearly basis. That sounds really fucking annoying. And the new location must remain unknown to individuals below the rank of Cloud Knight, Lieutenant, or Judge. Do not mention Jing Liu when conversing with the prisoner.
And please, take this pellet before proceeding.
No, I'm not taking random medicine.
Bro, that was like number 3 on the list.
Then you won't be allowed to visit Hule.
Just swallow it already. Hule is like all Borisin. He can release a pheromone called lupatoxin that induces fear.
I got that word right.
Thousands of years ago, we Foxians were enslaved by the Borisin. Not because we were naturally weaker.
No, of course not.
But because of their lupatoxin. This pill is for our own mental well-being.
This guy doesn't look like a Foxian, though.
I knew
Unless he's
you were a
hiding
reasonable person.
ears.
Now that we've taken the medicine, let's proceed.
Why are you sniffing people?
Your
Stop it.
Honor.
What's this dude's problem?
What is it?
No, never mind.
Okay.
Maybe I'm just imagining things. Let's keep moving.
This bro is getting turbo sus. What the? What? Alrighty.
Here we are. Her Honor hasn't arrived yet. Please wait a moment.
Alright.
Stream
Oh,
4.
that's the wrong button.
Gleam of old blades.
Almost took that dude's head off. Notice the Scale Gorge Waterscape Shackling Prison was built at the bottom of an ancient sea as the column structures that extends endlessly into the depths. Spiritfarers monitor and manage real-time information of the imprisoned prison cells and prisoners on the screen. Beautiful. That's a long way down. Hazard to guess the number of prisoners that are capable of holding here. 3,000? 30,000? 300,000? Wait, this may not even be the entire shackling prison.
Welcome, dear guests.
Oh, it's Shui's sister.
Judge Hanya of the Interrogation
That's how you say her name.
We've met
Hanya.
before.
Are you and your sister the only judges here?
You don't want to see me?
No.
Well,
I didn't mean it like that.
I can call in the judge who's an expert in acupuncture, or
Whoa.
the one who's handy with axes and saws, or the one who knows all about whips and ropes. We've got plenty of options here, and we'll find one that suits your taste. Just kidding. We judges work in shifts, and it just happens to be my shift. Maybe we're destined to cross paths. Please allow me to express my gratitude
Almost turned into a
to you
different
again
game there.
for subduing the demons in the Fixtral Garden.
Looks like while March 7th and I were clueless, you already made many friends on the Xianzhou Luofu.
Yeah, we did like a ghost hunt event. It was great. Pom Pom takes care of us at home, and friends take care of us on the road. That's just how it goes.
Even though you and I have met before, we can't show any favoritism under the Ten Lords.
Shit.
So, please do as I command as we head to Scrivener Hall and beyond. Don't do anything without my permission. This is not a place for ordinary mortals. You and Mr. Danheng, please come with me.
Please lead the way, Your Honor.
If there's any trash cans, I'm searching them though.
Let me activate the mechanism before we all move forward. And please, watch your steps.
Oh, that's cool. Yippee! Can I break this, Henya? Cool, thanks. Are there any chests around? Oh, hey. Mine.
Seek, and you will find.
Surely they let me break all their pots around here, right? It's not a bad problem. Just gonna take that. Don't mind me.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
All right, chat. Who wants the human height Agris that I just picked up? That's crazy. This place is cool.
It's freezing.
Oh, it's really cool.
This place is filled with the cold air from the northern peak of the polar delve. Even the toughest long-life species would have a hard time enduring this.
Did you hear something just now?
Sadly.
Let me check it out. Ugh, what an eyesore. This place is packed with boxes and crates.
Yeah, it is. Is this regularly standard prisons?
They look oddly familiar.
A few days ago, the Spiritfarers received reports about an IPC transport ship that was attacked by Borison. Then, a bunch of those abominations were dumped into this place. I had a feeling there would be trouble during the war dance, but throwing both the pirates and the cargo in jail? That's a new one.
These mechs in these crates are no joke.
I heard the intelligentsia
There were some
Guild
scary
crafted
cats.
something dangerous. We have many records in the Hall of Karma about these wise ones. They love to tinker with forbidden technologies, always trying to push the limits of Ingenia. I caught a glimpse of the mechs in those crates, and they bear a striking resemblance to Borison. I wonder what they're planning this time.
Probably another war.
Well, business first. Let's keep moving.
Oh.
Strange. I don't remember checking the containment facilities a second time.
Oh boy.
Watch out!
Oh, great!
All wardens prepare for action! Emergency! All wardens prepare for action!
I think we're the wardens now, Henya. Oh boy.
What's happening here? Why are these things moving on their own? Something is
That's
wrong.
mechs for you.
The guards aren't responding.
Oh, thank God they can be taken out with electricity.
This thing is going wild, just like a Borison.
Looks like we're on our own for this one.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Converge and awaken.
Stacking a howling cast can dispel the terror grip. Who's been gripped? Oh, Sparkle's been gripped. That sounds wrong out of context. Holy shit. Jesus Christ, dude.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Feeling spiffy?
On the still waters of oblivion.
Oh, so you just have to attack him once. That's not that bad.
Ill tidings manifest.
Fucking mouth lasers too.
Destined for oblivion.
Jesus Christ.
But how is this even possible? The Spiritfarers follow the protocols, cutting off power to the mechs and sealing the crates. How could these mechs still start moving?
Someone did a little fucksy-wucksy.
It's just like what happened in the Artisanship Commission before. These goods went haywire and attacked everyone in sight.
Where are the Spiritfarers? Why hasn't anyone come to help us?
Seems to be jamming communications within the shackling prison.
Or because they're all knocked the fuck out.
It's probably these mechs causing the trouble. These things showing up in the shackling prison can only mean one thing.
A prison break.
Oh shit.
And whoever delivered these goods clearly wanted them to go through the Xianzhou's strict inspection process to show the Sky
It was Scott all along.
Cloud Knights how dangerous they were. They wanted these mechs to end up right here in the shackling prison.
If these things already started taking action while nobody was paying attention, then the whole prison is in trouble, I'm afraid.
Yeah, probably.
And to make things worse, another group of visitors just entered the depths of the shackling prison, the messengers from the Xianzhou Yaoqing. And the prisoner they came to visit might be the target whom these wolf-shaped mechs were delivered here for. If that vicious beast manages to break free, it will be a catastrophe for the Xianzhou Luofu.
Again. Another one. Few moments prior, Shui Yi leads the Yaoqing messengers to the bottom of the prison.
Here we are.
Just throws them off the edge.
Have we arrived already, Your Honor?
I've given you the diagrams
okay,
for
well.
lighting the lanterns.
You look so happy.
Please take a look.
I'm a bird now. What do I do? Oh, just touch it. Oh, God. This burb is real slow, though. Did I touch it? Okay. Trying to speed run it. Verify your identity and open the path. This is the most easiest thing to identify ever. You just push a bunch of buttons and you're in. It can't possibly be tricked. Oh, wait. Investigate. Am I supposed to... Oh, that's crazy. Okay. That makes way more sense. Lanterns need to be lit from the bottom to the top. Wait, isn't that what I'm doing? Maybe not. Bottom to the top. Okay. That's crazy that if you read, you can figure out what you're doing. Who'd have thought? Is this next one? I thought that's what I did, though. Or did I skip the middle and then go to the top? Can't believe I failed the capture the first time. Ah, that would explain it. Burb, please move.
The path is open. Once we descend to the bottom of the prison,
Definitely not
please
human sex.
do not do anything reckless.
All right, I promise. Oh, that's so cool. This guy's kind of cool.
Inside the delve behind this door is the greatest enemy of the Foxians, Hule.
Oh, that's a Dark Soul boss room.
According to custom, envoys from the Yao Qing visit the Xianzhou La Fu once every century to check on this abomination's imprisonment and condition.
You just poke him in the face a couple times.
The Commission sentenced Hule to the Forest of Swords, suffering every day for the rest of his life. I understand that the Yao Qing messengers want to see him dead.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, for the past 7 centuries, they've had to return disappointed. Because this beast simply can't be killed.
Maybe not with blades, but this dude's a master. Yeah.
Create medicine and save an innocent life. It might help balance out some of the sins he's committed.
Poison him. He's gonna poison him and it becomes like stronger or something.
To a cure for the general.
I'm calling it.
Hule.
Oh, it's this nerd from the beginning.
And once again, the envoys of the Yao Qing will leave disappointed. However, I won't say the same for me and my brothers.
Brother.
Who's there?
I'm just a humble counselor of the Rhino Hound Pack. You can call me Mock Talk.
Oh, he's a dude.
Wardens, intruders on the lowest level. Send reinforcements.
Nobody will hear you here, at the bottom of the shackling prison.
No one can hear you
Thank you for
scream.
opening up the prison for us, Your Honor. We'll take it from here.
No wonder I kept smelling that familiar stench. So it wasn't just my imagination. Do your thing, Morza.
Yeah, do the thing.
We mustn't let these abominations get any closer.
Oh, I gotta do the thing. That makes sense.
There are too many of them.
Once we were inside the shackling prison, we found soldiers available for us everywhere.
What emotions?
Ill fate descends.
Beneath the water
I like this fox dude.
lies an endless abyss.
Together as one.
So he's not sus.
Creations.
He was sniffing out the sus people the whole time.
Ill tidings manifest.
I suggest you surrender.
Bro, we're winning right now. Why would I surrender?
Of course. I'll still kill you all. But I promise it'll be swift.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Bro cooked. He finally cooked. Let's go.
Ill tidings manifest. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
How presumptuous. Die now!
Leave if you can, Mosa.
But we're winning.
It's not time yet.
Mind your manners.
I think we're winning.
The answer.
More season.
Ill fate to
Seasoning. Hell yeah.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Human creations.
I feel like this enemy doesn't really do much damage, but right now I feel like we're also not really doing too much damage. Although I guess the story character took over my damage dealer, so that's probably kind of annoying.
Ill fate descends.
Converge and awaken.
A little more heat. Since you're already here,
Yeah, give him the soup.
why not have a meal before you leave?
All right, the soup was ineffective.
Ill tidings manifest.
Guard the gate! They can't be allowed in!
That didn't look good. Oh, okay, she's fine. Thank God. Holy shit. Oh boy. Please tell me she's not actually dead.
I've waited for too long. My first meal after regaining my freedom. The flesh and blood of my fellow kindred. A sad scene indeed.
It's been a long time. Boy.
Holy fuck, they just killed her.
Back.
How many times has the Olmverden home spun around since our last hunt? Duran's will.
Fuck.
Tell me your name.
Oh, great Hule, nemesis of the Foxians, and the hunter of all beings.
Yeah, let's just hope she's paralyzed.
A humble counselor of
No,
the
she wasn't a new
Rhino
character. She was introduced a while back.
Only one insignificant heir spawned from your bloodline. It's been at least 7 centuries since you led our pack through the hunting grounds of the stars. I'm thrilled to see that you are as cunning and skillful as ever.
7 centuries. 7 centuries have passed. But
dude still swole.
Why have Duran's whelps grown to look like this?
I didn't think they would kill her like that. I hope she is just paralyzed.
Our most despicable slaves and enemies, the Foxians.
I've been commanded to release you from this cursed prison. It is Senjaya's will. That's why I had to take a magic pill, don the skin of a lowly beast, and play along with their hypocrisy.
since you have an escape plan, tell me, what's our next move to get off of this ridiculously large ship?
My brothers and I will lock down this prison, trapping the prison guards inside. This will buy us
Wouldn't
some
that
time.
trap us inside, or him inside
The
too?
rest of my crew, who are undercover like me, will secure the vessels for our escape. According to the plan, we only have a tight 2-hour window to get out of here. Originally, I intended to carry out the plan tomorrow, but they're planning to transfer you to the Xianzhou Yaoqing now. So I seized this opportunity to set you free.
What a reckless plan, you idiot! Even if we manage to get the ships, our chances of escaping are slimmer than a Foxian slipping through my claws!
But we have no other choice. The angel serving under the Master of Immortality sent me with a message. Only your return will end the prolonged divisions among the Borisin. Every one of my crew is ready to lay down their lives if it means setting you free.
Maybe don't say it like that. He might just like eat you right now.
A sneaky weakling like you is actually showing some reckless bravery with this plan. Fine. You'll get what you want. And all of Duran's whelps will too.
Well then, my lord, we should leave now.
Before we go, give me one of those magic pills.
My lord, do you seriously want to don
Wait, were
the
these
skin
guys
of a lowly
evil
beast?
too?
That would be a disgrace to your greatness, my lord.
You idiot. Greatness means nothing without freedom. Once I get out, I'll need a disguise that won't raise any suspicion.
As you wish, my lord.
Oh.
Is that
No,
Foxian
they
slave my meal?
No, he's an envoy from the Xianzhou Yaoqing. I plead you to endure him a bit, my lord, as he's more valuable as a hostage. Take him, guys. Time to move out.
Well, great. He gets to live. My like third favorite character just gets killed like that. That's fine. Same time, Blank, Dunhung, and Henya realize the situation.
The wardens in all areas are regrouping. Those Ingenium enemies are wandering around and causing heavy casualties. And to make things worse, those iron wolves broke open the cages and let the criminals out. We've called for backup, but it seems like all communication is jammed.
And you might want to sit
Let's
down,
preserve our
Henya.
strength and
We have
first
some
take
other
down the
news for
Yaoqing
you.
Prisoners. By decree of the 10 lords, all prison breakers and intruders shall be apprehended, dead or alive.
Just a short time ago, the nether key mechanism was activated. It was probably Madame Shui and the Yaoqing messengers, heading to the bottom of the prison. Given the situation, I'm afraid that area is exactly where our enemies are targeting.
We mustn't let that vile beast escape from its cage.
We've gathered all the prison guards who can still fight, and we'll split up and secure each floor.
Go!
Those intruders are quite bold. They must have been planning this for quite a while.
Indeed, but Borisin tend to favor direct and aggressive approaches. Crafting careful and precise plans like this is simply not their style. Let's focus on the current situation right now. Please help me.
Like the testimony will have to wait, huh?
What's the fastest way to the bottom of this prison, Miss Hanya?
Jump.
If we don't get there quickly, we'll soon be outnumbered by all the enemies inside.
We'll have to bend the rules. Please.
I thought she was literally just gonna say, yeah, we're jumping.
By decree of the 10 lords, all prison breakers and intruders shall be apprehended, dead or alive.
Chest? Yeah, I thought I smelled a chest.
Seek, and you will find.
All right. Go stop a prison break.
Hold your position here.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, not us. I was about to stand there all fucking day. All right, well, game's
We need a few
over.
Tools if we want to reach the bottom quickly.
I mean, we can just
Follow
jump,
me to the next
right?
floor. cut off, someone must have altered the mechanism. No matter. It'll just require a bit more work to get through.
Push button. I do hope she's not dead. I mean, technically, she's sort of dead already. She's like a spirit inside of a doll, but to die twice is kind of very unfortunate.
Some spiritfarers occasionally use ingenia from the Artisanship Commission to navigate the treacherous terrain here. Normally, using devices like the shifting screen is strictly forbidden, as they could help prisoners escape.
Yeah.
But given the urgency of the situation, let's just ignore the usual regulations.
Yeah, and we're the wardens. We're not the prisoners. We can do whatever we want. Also, I love Acheron's ability. You could just lum out and end the fight and not have to go into one. It's so useful.
Has been activated. I hope we're not too late. Hang in there, sister.
It's so great. You can only do that to like lesser mobs. If it's like a story boss, you can't just instantly KO it. Oh boy.
Looks like there was a fierce battle here not long ago.
Yeah.
The gate to the prison delve is wide open. Hule has managed to break free. Where are the Yaoqing messengers? And where's my sister? Are they still alive?
Let's look around. Maybe we'll find some clues.
Maybe we don't look around. Oh, a chest. Anyone hiding in there? Nope. Okay. Can we go in the door? Suffocating, empty darkness and air, deathly stillness lingered about the gates of the cage and once confined Hule. Chilling marrow. Cage should have been vitally impossible to break out of, yet it even failed to trap the savage beast for so long. Reading still hard. Hey, you,
Jueyi is here.
Miss Xueyi briefly sacrificed herself. My condolences, Miss Hanya.
Condolences? Well, that's unnecessary.
Oh. Okay.
You misunderstand. Thanks to the Ten Lords' blessing, my sister turned into an ingenium centuries ago. Dying and returning as just a soul to the Hall of Karma's document office has become a routine for her.
Sounds fucking horrible.
While I'm not keen on seeing her throw away her body like it's some replaceable part, but... By the way, have you seen bodies that might be the Yaoqing messengers?
Was this like a regular Tuesday for her, or is like
wearing exquisite clothes, and the other wears a dark cloak, like a fugitive?
No. I haven't found any Foxian bodies. Only Borisin ones.
So, the intruders and Hule are holding the Yaoqing messengers hostage. This is the worst situation. With hostages in their grasp, the prison guards can't do anything about the prisoners. If anything happens to the messengers, the relationship between the Yaoqing and the Luofu could be irreversibly damaged. We must rescue the messengers, get out of here, and spread the news. We mustn't give up as long as there's a glimmer of hope.
Burb.
What have you found, Miss Hanya?
A burb. Excuse me? It definitely sounded like her voice. She's been turned into a bird.
Reconstruct.
Oh no!
It's my sister. Looks like her soul hasn't returned to the Hall of Karma yet. At such a critical moment, her death can give us information that we can turn into an advantage.
That's convenient, at least. Thank God she's not actually dead.
Let me see. The damage isn't too bad. If I can fix it up, my sister will have a temporary body.
We get a 5-star version of her then? Oh God, it's one of these. These things can be such a pain in the ass sometimes. Fuck. Oh God. Wait, there's only... Oh no, there is two. I was literally just blocking it. Please. Nope, we literally just brought it back. Okay, hold up. Gotta get my brain going here. Shit, it didn't go up. Wait, hold up. Yeah, all right.
Hanya, I'm back.
It's a bird, bitches.
Welcome back, sister. I don't know what kind of expression I should have at a time like this.
Honestly.
Happy? Tears of joy?
Yeah, they can be fun. I've been stuck in one 10
Forget.
minutes, though. That one wasn't fun.
I'm used to you coming back in all sorts of forms.
Your new form is kind of cute. I mean, yeah.
Now is not the time for jokes.
Sorry, I couldn't.
This side crane can't hold all of me.
Sister, what did you see when you were killed?
Probably claws. Oh. Well, and it's... Okay. Jesus Christ.
Escaped, and the other one was taken
I'm scared,
hostage
thanks.
and brought upwards?
Besides the Borison, there were other intruders. Invisible.
Invisible intruders? What does that even mean?
They were invisible?
How many conspiracies are tangled up in this mess? Do me a favor, sister. The intruders have cut off all communication between inside and outside the prison. And now you're the only person, the only bird, who can slip out undetected. Make sure you deliver the news to the outside world.
I understand. Please be careful, sister. You are different from me.
Yeah, I mean, she's... Well, I don't know if human, but you're a bird. Cyclone flaps its wings and unsteadily flies out of the lower levels of the shackling prison, charging straight into the depths of the shadowy passage. Yeah, she doesn't have her flying legs yet.
Time is running out, Miss Hanya. If we keep
Who's that?
delaying,
Oh.
those Borison will
Another
escape
bird.
from the prison.
All right. If we happen to come across that Yaoqing messenger who got away... No. Stopping Hule should probably be our top priority.
I definitely gave way more time to read that, which, thankfully, because I needed it. Wait, was I supposed... Oh, yeah, I was supposed to push a button. I'm about to go on a whole other side quest. From the angle, I'm like, is it just going into lava?
Wait! Something feels off.
Like invisible people? Hmm?
The invisible intruders?
He's right behind... Oh, shit, he was right behind you!
Watch your back!
These abominations aren't prisoners from this prison.
And where'd they come from? How many prisons we got on the Lawfu?
Can you find the answer?
This fight is perfect time for me to eat my snack.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Together as one. Ouch, ouch, ouch.
Ill tidings manifest.
Feeling spiffy? Human creations.
The prison management on the Lawfu is truly concerning.
Who are
Oh, he's back.
Aren't you looking for me?
Can you find the answer?
Bro just showed up with the invisible people. What the hell?
Destined for oblivion.
Yin and yang.
Ill tidings manifest. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Feeling spiffy?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Just focus on the fight.
Okay, thanks, bro.
Immortality means forever.
Ill fate descends.
He's just like creepily looking in the looking from the corner.
Converge and awaken.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Yin and yang. Human creations.
Secret of the safe.
Again.
Ill tidings manifest.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
No matter.
Almost didn't unmute myself. That would have been unfortunate.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer?
On the still waters of oblivion.
Oh boy.
Yin and
I mean, we're gonna win it, but sheesh.
Again.
The type matchup has not been great at all in any of these fights tonight.
Destined for oblivion. Another blood debt repaid.
We stole his blood? What the hell are you doing, Acheron? He's collecting samples. Ah, that makes sense. Man seems to materialize from the shadow corner. He was in the corner! As if he could vanish into the thin air at any moment. The fugitive wearing a dark cloak spoken by Henya now stands before you. His face is devoid of any expression, cold, indifferent, yet inexplicably you could decipher the expressionless facade as it is whispered, "You're finally here."
The prison management on the Lawfu is truly concerning.
I don't think this is like a regular occurrence, my dude. They've been like having him in captivity for like 700 years or some shit.
I prefer to be called the Yao Qing messenger who strategically retreated. At least two different groups of intruders infiltrated here. The wolf cubs and these Mara-struck soldiers.
He wants to be known as the dude that ran away.
It's pretty similar to the wind mantle technique used by the Vidyadhara serving Kailorum Venti on the Yao Qing. What do you think? Well, never mind if you don't have any clues. Now is not the time to exchange assassination techniques.
Yeah, it was definitely too long.
I'm Waza. My friend fell into the clutches of that wolf. I was planning to escape and report back as quickly as possible.
I let it happen by running away.
It seems.
Although I guess
prison on the Lawfu
probably would have died too, and actually died.
I must admit.
Thank you for your help, Mr. Moza. We'll do our best to ensure your friend's safety.
No.
Oh,
you
okay.
can do nothing for him now. And you shouldn't be focusing on his safety at the moment.
My friend's dead. Hey, you're so heartless, dude. What the fuck?
Your friend is in Hule's clutches, and you're just going to leave him behind?
Like, he's dead now.
Look, I'm the Yao Qing General's guard, not his. I've seen how that giant wolf fights, and there's no way. Trying to save my friend will only get us killed.
Alright.
I don't know how you think, but I won't throw my life away for a lost cause. Listen up. I've been tracking these fugitives, and I know their next move. They're planning to seal off the entire prison to keep the outside world in the dark. The worst case scenario, we are all killed by that giant wolf.
That's pretty bad.
The prison is sealed off. No one will know about us or about their escape until it's too late. And the best case scenario...
You call the butt to the bad guys? Different gaze, he sizes you up and down. Somehow you're deceptive. You decipher his expressionless face as saying, this person has lost their mind.
Best case scenario
Yes, I have.
We seal the gates and trap the enemy inside with us. We can't let that monstrous wolf escape. Hopefully, someone will eventually notice that something is off and come to help. As for whether we'll still be alive by then, it's not something we should think about.
You should have a way of comforting people, Mr. Mortson.
Yeah, this is all new
As a
gameplay
person
today.
of the Yaoqing,
I think it came out today.
I've always searched for something
A new
meaningful to
update.
give my life to.
I have to make it out alive. My companions are waiting for me.
As a netherworld dweller, I've already died once.
Oh, cool. We could all die. Well, yeah, definitely want to try
We
and
won't
get it
give
all.
up.
And, you know, not die.
Not until the very last moment.
None of you are part of the Ten Lords' commission, so sacrificing yourselves isn't the right move. As a judge, it's my responsibility to guard this prison, and if someone should step up to stop Hule from escaping, it should be me, not you. Once we reach the gate, I hope you'll help me seal it. After that, I'll do everything I can to fight the Borisin. And you find a safe place to hide and wait for reinforcements.
Will help as long as you don't have to interrogate
Now,
us later.
Let's proceed
Deal?
upward.
I don't think she's going to take the deal. Oh, free stuff.
Stream forth.
Thanks, guys.
Seek, and you will find.
Love the idea of just walking around this place and just destroying these bases that have been... Oh! Been here for so long. Where the hell did this guy come from?
How familiar.
Did they come out of the pot? Like, what the hell? Maybe I shouldn't go around indiscriminately just bashing all the pots I see.
Ill tidings manifest.
Can you find the answer?
From the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Oh, it's not over. Okay.
Converge and awaken.
Of course he lives through that.
Ill fate descends. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
I wonder if I can slice the invisible dudes with the thing. Because I see one there. Let's try. Oh, yep, you can. Cool. You say that'd be really unfortunate. Also, I like that it doesn't use a skill point unless you actually hit someone, so you could just move around with it too. Pretty OP. Okay, I was like, was that an enemy there? It's just a little shifty thingy. Oh.
We must seal the entrance before the Borisin fugitives get out.
Isn't that what we're doing, though? Maybe we should, I don't know, turn off those mirrors before anyone else
Prison
comes
wardens
behind
and
us?
mechanisms won't be able to hold them for long.
Oh, that's a
Follow
dead end.
me.
Anya, why'd you lead me to a dead end? A burb? Is there a hidden chest back here? Nope. That didn't sound good. Oh, someone actually alive.
Almost there. The gate is just ahead.
Maybe alive. I don't know. Or they're just hungover. It might be a hungover warden.
Stream forth.
Saved you. My job's here done. Bye. Same.
I will hold them back. Don't let Hule escape.
How familiar.
No matter.
She just get hit and said familiar.
Creations.
Shapes less obliterate. I mean, could be the same thing,
Feeling spiffy?
depending on who we're saving and obliterating.
Together as one. Ouch, ouch, ouch.
Again.
Can you find the answer?
Ill fate descends. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I love that ultimate so much. Every time, it's so great. It's so purty. Is there a chest there, though? No, okay. Surprise!
Stream forth. The gleam of gold blades.
God, it never gets old. Oh, a chest. Bro's not really smart.
Stream forth. The gleam of gold blades.
Just toying with them now. Oh, okay. Shackling prison has become a killing field. The prison guards try to resist, but Zhao King can only watch.
This brings back such familiar memories. Memories of chasing, gnawing, and tearing. Oh, they're back.
They didn't think about, like, putting something over his mouth.
They've all come back.
My lord, we're just one step away from freedom. Once we pass through the gate, no one will be able to stop us.
Yeah, but this is where the boss gets cocky, right?
So this hostage is useless now.
Maybe not. Okay.
Kill him, Moktok.
He's getting away. Do something, Jiao Zhou. It's just like the old days. You
Cook him a meal.
Loser. Just do something.
Cook him a meal. You woo his heart.
Maybe this Yao Qing messenger can strike a deal in exchange for his life.
You want soup?
Use his status to help us escape from the Xianzhou. What do you think, Mr. Jiao Zhou?
Oh, just
yeah, that still might be bad, actually.
Fallen so low during my absence. You're even negotiating with livestock. As far as I recall, no one from the Yao Qing would ever consider a deal with Duran's offspring.
Foxy and croissants.
I've got to make this beast stay here, whether it's for the sake of Fei Shao or the Yao Qing. Deal. I certainly have more value.
They would never do that. Deal.
My identity, my knowledge of the Xianzhou, and my understanding of many things that your minions have no knowledge of.
He calling you stupid.
Be valuable.
Lowly beast. Muster up that pitiful tongue of yours and plead for what remains of your life.
I mean, if I was staring at him, I'd probably give up immediately, too.
I'm afraid you're unaware. The woman who defeated you, Jing Liu, she has recently returned to the Luofu.
I don't think we should be pushing his buttons right now.
The opportunity for revenge is right in front of you.
Ah, he's going that path. Okay.
My lord, this slave is talking nonsense. I've never heard anything about this. May I just kill him
Well,
now?
maybe you're just not that informed.
Silence, Moktok.
I did just call you all stupid and not informed, so.
From now on, you'll stay by my side. You'll only speak and move when I allow you to. Otherwise, I'll dismember you from head to tail, inch by inch.
Jesus
Got
Christ.
it?
But my lord...
We must stay here for some time, Moktok. Fear not. Because once I step out of the prison, it's the people of the Xianzhou who should tremble in fear. I'll show them what true calamity means. please. Now, Duran's whelps, follow me.
I mean, I guess he did technically make him stay here. Oh, me too. I'm part of the crew, right, guys? I don't think they're gonna listen to the message of being like, hey, chill with the prison break. Damn. That was close, though.
Report! After we lost contact with the Shackling prison,
a bird showed up.
A message from a Psycrane. The prisoners have revolted, and the criminal Hule is nowhere to be found.
The cutscenes go hard, like
what
all
about
the
the
time.
Yaoqing messengers and the Nameless?
No news at the moment. We're trying to restore contact with the Shackling prison as soon as possible.
I see. You're dismissed. General
Thank
Jing
God,
Yue,
get the hell out of here.
General Hua Yan. It's just as we suspected. The rise of the Ambrosial Arbor was not the end of things, but the beginning. The hand of the Ruined Legion has already sown the seeds of destruction. From this moment on, the Xianzhou Alliance will face an even greater challenge, from both the abominations of abundance and the destruction itself. If this is what they want, I'm always up for a challenge.
So is Jing Yuan free from suspicion? Maybe? It wasn't him doing it?
As the Marshal Special Envoy, I'll dispatch the Lawfu Cloud Knights to pursue Hule myself.
Looks like the hidden dregs have finally come to the surface. And as I said before, it's time to wash them away, once and for all.
After a brief but devastating loss of communications, the lockdown Shackling prison is once more under control. The Express is nameless, may have emerged unharmed, but one of the Yaoqing envoys have been taken hostage. Meanwhile, the Boris warhead Hule, long confined to the depths of the Shackling prison, has vanished without a trace. Wonderful. Doesn't seem like they have it under control if he's missing. The pursuit between the hunter and the hunted will soon play out on the Xianzhou Lawfu. Oh no, is it ending here? Please don't say to be continued.
This haven of memories. Every touch, every moment is like a thorned rose.
That's the end of at least the main story, I think. But I think we have stuff with March now. Oh, that's the wrong way completely.
How I wish it would talk.
Holy shit. That was fucking awesome, though. Definitely seems like there's gonna be some huge shit going down on the Lawfu once again. Man, they interrupted the frickin' tournament arc. I was looking forward to that.
How time flies.
So where the fuck is March? I went to the wrong thing. That might be helpful. What? Fine, I'll walk. That's fine. I think we're walking the wrong way though. How's the training going? We just got back from prison. You didn't miss much. Oh, Shu Ye is a bird also. Bring back the clock.
All right. Now that you're in position, Miss March, let's get this lesson started.
I'm not good at acting all master-like. Since Grandpa asked me to teach you swordplay, I won't hold back any secrets.
Oh, thank you so much, Masters. Oh, wait. Does this mean our training is only officially starting right now?
After all, we need to watch you practice for a few days before we can figure out how talented you are.
Oh yeah, we have to do a training arc before we get to the tournament arc, obviously. That makes sense.
You, Master?
You're definitely talented, Miss March.
Yeah, the bobas are great.
Here you are. Did you hear that? These two masters just called me a swordplay genius.
All right, don't let it go to your head. Get a little praise.
Just wait until I go back. Everyone's going to be so wowed by my new skills.
Swordplay requires
Definitely too
rigorous
late.
training. Before we start, Miss March, you need to find a clear reason to keep you motivated while you train. It doesn't have to be something huge, but it needs to be clear.
In other words, even though you didn't exactly choose to be our apprentice, you still need to take the initiative during this learning process.
I once had the honor of learning swordplay from a master. She asked me why I started training at such a young age, why I wielded a sword. So, for our first lesson, I'd like to ask you the same question. Miss March.
You just say something like,
why
for memories.
do you wield your sword?
Why do I wield my sword? I wield my sword to take down my enemies. I mean,
Okay.
What other reason is there?
I also question that sword master about why she uses her sword.
Definitely
She
something
said,
goofy.
To vanquish my enemies, nothing more. Miss March, you gave a similar response, which shows you've got potential.
Or might be slightly murder tendencies. You just want to defeat your enemies, you can stick to your bow. I mean,
The best way to take down your enemy is
use
with
the bow as a sword.
gun.
Like, shoot the swords as, yeah, as the arrows.
He also mentioned that sword training can push a person's physical abilities to their ultimate limit.
So you go ultra
Seems like
instinct.
you've seen your fair share of immersion, Miss March. But if you want my opinion, if your goal is self-improvement, you'll feel just as accomplished even if you put down the sword and go back to your bow.
Oh, come on. Don't listen to his empty talk.
Oh, now I'm curious to hear what Master Yun Li has to say.
Yeah.
Let me ask you
Inform us.
something, March. Do you have any specific goals for learning swordplay? Like achieving a certain ranking in the war dance, or maybe you want to defeat someone, like Yan Qing, or me?
Who do I want to defeat?
I knew we were going to be the first one.
Her? Dan Heng? Himeko? Or Mr. Yang?
If you can't think of anyone specific, why not set a simpler goal?
Wait, Pom Pom.
How many opponents do you want to defeat at once with a sword?
I'll fight 10.
Jesus.
10?
Oops, that just slipped out. It's actually another line from an immersia.
You're really into those immerses, huh?
Yeah, I really like them. So what?
I think I figured out what's motivated March to learn swordplay.
Could it possibly be immersia about swordmasters?
Hey, now that you mention it, that actually makes sense. I'm super interested in Xianzhou immersia and novels. Even though I use a bow, almost all the great heroes in those immersia use swords. So I want to be a swordmaster too.
Seems like a good enough reason, I guess. Sounds like you developed a stereotype about heroes.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah, she's been around
Has
since the
their own
beginning.
preferences.
Becoming a swordmaster who fights for justice and battles evil? Well, that's definitely a good reason to keep you motivated in swordplay training.
Now that you've both given your approval, I have another small request.
No worries.
I want to perform a tea ceremony to honor you as my masters. Remember, you'll need to tap the table a few times with your fingers.
What?
Tea ceremony? Tap the table? Do we have to be so serious about accepting an apprentice for the first time?
Please? That's how those heroes in the immersia show their respect.
Yeah, but those are like the movies. Yeah.
That's even more unnecessary.
Oh, wait, I just told him to bow and kneel.
Let's
Whoops.
just stop wasting time. Just treat us to some milk tea. And then we can start our real swordplay training, okay?
Yeah! All right, let's go. To the Sleepless Earl.
He is not on board with this. Yeah, it's definitely a fun game. We are, however, like I think 5 or 6 updates in the middle. So it's just probably going to be a little confusing for quite some time. And honestly, I still don't really understand the story 100%. It's definitely a lot of fun. And it's also pretty free to play as well. Free to play friendly.
Hey, this is not
Oh
how
my God,
supposed
it's
to be,
Scott.
right?
Not again.
The Cienjo is known for its tea culture and hospitality, but you're not treating me like a guest at all. Seriously, am I not a guest?
No, you're not a guest. Please, just Scott, leave.
You're a guest.
Stop. Don't call me a guest.
I thought you wanted to be a
You're not
guest.
even treating me as one. I want my tea just right. Not too hot, not too cold. But the tea you served was either freezing or scalding. Is this how you treat
Scott's
your
the
guests
Karen.
on the Cienjo? How fantastic! Your tea tastes like slop, and you even have the nerve to charge me for it. Are you trying to scam honest folks? And that name, the
Well, you're not honest,
Sleepless
though.
Earl. It's so hard to remember. How about we give you a new plaque that says Cienjo Slop? It suits this place better, don't you think?
Let's just fight him. Just like end it.
You've gone too far.
Oh, who's that trying to be a hero?
It's me, March 7th. Cause more trouble and I'll show you who your mommy is.
Oh my God.
Wait, that sounded lame. Hey, say something for me.
Your ancestor.
That's right. I'm your
She
ancestor.
actually went with that.
Never heard of you. Now scurry back to wherever you crawled out from.
Isn't that still basically your mommy?
I'm
Like
Yenching,
a roundabout
the
way?
Cloud Knight Lieutenant.
Or
We've met before, and I suggest
kind of?
you stop causing trouble.
Trouble? Ha! I'm just giving some feedback as
I
a
thought so.
regular customer. The tea here is terrible, and now the Cloud Knights want to stop me from complaining about it? At this rate, who would want to ever come here for tea in the future?
isn't there like 15 people
regular
behind us sitting down
customer?
enjoying the tea?
You?
Yeah, what else would I be? The Cienjo's prisoner?
Yeah.
Anyway, if you're trying to bully this young lady, you'd better watch out for the weapon in my hand.
Huh? Oh, that really scares me. Come on, you're not seriously trying to take my life with that piece of scrap metal, are you?
Oh, we just got these things.
Scrap metal? This is my sword. I'm here to learn Cienjo swordplay.
Swordplay? Oh, I get it now. It's just another kind of play, right? That explains why you're dressed like you're in a show. You're not even from the Cienjo, so why bother learning their swordplay? If you're feeling unsafe,
We hit this guy yet or
I'll
not?
sell you an IPC mech.
Ha! As if anyone wants your junkyard scrap mechs.
March
7 can cut through your mechs with a single slash,
how
yeah.
Marvelous! How about you show me then? Well, guess it's time to show these bumpkins something serious.
Few IPC mechs respond and appear near the Sleepless Earl, and more Genjo pass by or stop to watch. Dude, you're about to get
Just a
destroyed
reminder,
in front of
IPC
everyone.
members, street fighting on the Cienjo Lafu is prohibited.
Make any funny moves, and I'll smash that scrap metal.
Hey, relax. I know the rules. These are my subordinates. They got stuck here because of the transport ship incident, and they need to vent their frustration. In the end, it's all the Cienjo's fault. Well, I can overlook the terrible tea, but now that you're questioning my security, I can't let it slide. After all, I have a courier business to run, and with so many clients watching, that just wouldn't look too good now, would it?
Can I ask,
of wasting
who
your
asked?
life learning useless swordplay, why not invest in our civilian mechs? You'll have your master kneeling and begging for mercy in no time.
Nah, we good.
Stop! Don't you dare insult Cienjo swordplay like that! If you have the guts, I'll show your mechs what I can do.
Huh? A fight, you say?
Huh?
Now that you've thrown down the gauntlet March 7th, I feel I'm obliged to accept your challenge. Say whatever you want. But
I really hope we get to make this guy bark like a dog again.
Practically begging us for them.
Oh, please. Let's make a bet.
Come on. How could I say no to a bet?
Please.
So, I can see you're no master yet, March. But I'll play fair. You go back and learn swordplay from your teachers here, and in 15 days, I'll come find you and challenge you with my mechs.
Oh, you don't want to do it right now, right here?
15 days? All right. Fine.
And if you lose, you'll have to bark like a dog in public and shout, "Xianzhou swordplay is a total joke!" You'll stand at the entrance of our room alley and say it to everyone passing by. Oh, and if that's the case, just forget about your master and become my apprentice instead. I'll teach you how to pilot a mech.
And
It's gonna turn into Evangelion.
I'll become your apprentice?
And bark. You're barking, bro.
I don't think so. I don't like you.
Okay, how about this? If I lose, I'll squeal like a pig in public and say, IPC mechs are a total joke. And
all right.
I'll even print that on every mech on the transport ship. Deal?
Your bet always sounds so childish. So instead of just barking, you're squealing?
Squealing isn't enough.
Oh, God.
You also need to apologize to the owner of the Sleepless Earl and take back what you said about Xianzhou's
The robot starts
swordplay.
working.
Fine, fine. I get it. But you've got to actually beat me with that little scrap of metal first. You all heard it, right? We'll meet again in 15 days. Let's go.
And we're running away now.
Are you okay?
She's about to say, are you alright?
Yes. Thank you all for your timely help. The shop facing a bit of flack from visitors is a minor issue, but Miss March's decision
she'll
to
win.
challenge him is serious. I feel responsible as if the shop has inconvenienced you.
Don't worry. I can't stand by and watch someone be bullied. I have to stand up against injustice, no matter what.
Not only do you speak like a hero from an
Oh boy, it's gonna go to her head.
but you also have a kind heart.
Yeah, we free food and free tea.
Charisma has completely won me over, Miss March.
I'm not quite a hero. Yet.
Oh, I know you're here for the tea ceremony. Please
okay.
come inside.
Thanks for the invitation, but right now
We're here to
I
go
just
for
wanna
tea.
Focus on practicing swordplay.
March.
Masters, let's save the tea for later.
What? That was the whole point of coming here,
Sure,
wasn't it?
the tea can wait for now. However, I have a question, Miss March. How confident are you about the bet you just made?
Yeah, she does not have a thought at all in that head.
Come on, how could I possibly lose?
I can think of a couple things.
You're right. It seems she really hasn't considered anything. I don't see any issue with it. Let March give it a shot. As long as she trains diligently, I believe she can easily deal with that hunk of IPC scrap metal.
As long as she trains diligently.
And the type matchup is, in our favor.
Filled with determination, Masters. I'll learn swordplay well and teach that guy a lesson. You're my most trusted friend. You'll be my assistant teacher and make sure I
we're
learn
dragged into
swordplay
this.
properly.
Yeah, do I get paid for this?
Hey, when have I ever treated you poorly? Masters?
Thinking.
Miss
Thinking.
Teaching Assistant? Let's go
Oh,
back
she's
and
got me.
start the
I don't
training
remember.
now.
All right, well, I guess, you know what? They're not getting any tea. Can I buy tea?
What type of tea can I interest you in?
Well, we can buy some tea. Hell yeah. We can get one at least. I'm not sharing with March. That's my tea.
I'm planning on quitting my job.
Hell yeah, dude. Quit your job. believe in you. Oh yeah, I did this thing like 3 years ago. Not 3 years ago. This game's only been out for a year, but I was told to come back here. The musty old newsstand is still standing here and impressive as ever. It's been a while since you played the role of Mr. Carefree here, replying to correspondents, writing letters in search of hope. You roll up that dusty curtain once more, seeking confirmation that everything you've done actually has meaning. It worked. The previous letter, your reply have both disappeared from the filthy little box. Instead, a brand new letter has taken their place. Oh boy, that's a lot of reading. Dear Mr. Carefree, I never thought that you would write me a letter after all these millennia. Thank you for your letter. I've read it over and over again. I'm speechless at your generosity. I'm afraid you may not know that the advisory letter you replied to was written by my grandfather. Back then, he was in a deep trouble and impatient, seeking advice from you on a way out. But he never got that reply. However, it is very gratifying that my grandfather went with the letter's choice of a payback plan to forge a way out together. Time flies and nearly 3 millennia have passed since then. Even though Grandpa has since fallen from being stricken with Mara and had passed on to the next life in the Hall of Karma, we still follow his teachings, and we finally repaid the debt in full. We have finally lived up to our family name. Grandpa used to always say, money has its price, but sincerity is priceless. People have their limits, but trust is limitless. Despite Grandpa's failing to receive your advice, if spirits do really exist, then he must be pleased as punch to know that you were in agreement with him. There's so much to say in a hasty reply. Please take good care of yourself. Aw. Thanks. You also know that it is impossible for you to stay here role-playing as Mr. Caregiver, solving problems for anyone for the rest of your life, no matter how much you want to. You're only a trailblazer, one of the immeasurable past spires on the Lafu. You have your own path to take, and so does this correspondent. As a trailblazer, there is something you know only too well. This is the end of your correspondence of House of Nifthapatan. You duck out the dingy storefront, let down the curtain door, and leave. All right. I thought we were going to write another letter and tell him to, like, mess up his life, because if I remember right, that's technically what we did. But I guess it kind of worked out.
That IPC guy will show up in 15 days. I've got to become a sword master by then.
No pressure.
Becoming a sword master in a mere 15 days is quite challenging.
Yeah, if you do that, Goku's going to want to know your location.
Momentum, Master Yun Li.
Momentum alone will only keep you going for about 3 days. If you really want to stick with it, you need
like the reading part.
Plan. No worries. I've found my professional teaching assistant to help me organize the lessons, so there won't be any problems.
Sure. How can you be so sure, though?
Because I trust you.
Oh, it's that easy, all right.
Masters have doubts, they'll trust your judgment.
Miss March is really passionate about learning swordplay, and now she has a clear goal in mind. That's a good thing for her. There are many ways to defeat villains, but if you want to become a true hero, you have to focus on self-improvement. I hope you will always remember this, Miss March.
Got it. It's all etched into my memory.
As soon as we walk out the door, we instantly forgot it.
Since you've got that in mind, it's time for me to set some targets for you.
Please, go ahead, Master Yun Li.
We'll have 3 exams during these 15 days. If you pass our tests, those pieces of IPC scrap won't stand a chance. But if you fail...
That would mean Yun Li is a terrible teacher.
And you also have to bark like a dog.
I hope you won't force yourself to take on the challenge, Miss March.
Hey! You are the terrible teacher here.
I understand. In the Immersia, the disciple and the master share both honor and disgrace. If the apprentice fails, the master loses face too.
Well, there
Shout out to the dude hitting the gong every once in a while.
I'm just worried about you getting hurt.
But as long as you practice diligently and pass the tests, we'll feel confident about your duel. Now, let's go back to the first question I asked you. I'm sure you found a reason to wield your sword, right, Miss March?
Hit a fuck Scott up.
Absolutely. I wield
Oh.
my sword to become a hero. I want to fight for justice,
on,
punish
yep.
the wicked, and make them quiver in fear and run away when they see me.
Then keep that fire burning and learn with all your heart.
You haven't said much, Miss Teaching Assistant. Any suggestions before we officially start training?
T? Friends on the road bring twists of fate. Yeah.
Twists? Like the ones in those Swordmaster novels?
Sure,
But
why not?
I wonder what kind of unexpected twists I'll encounter.
Bump into a lonely ghost? Accidentally consume a divine elixir. Yeah, that's probably it.
Pretty awesome if that actually happened. That's enough
It might.
chit-chat for now. Don't forget to keep an eye on my swordplay practice.
Oh, we actually have to, like, plan it out. Days until sword trial. As a swordplay assistant, you will be arranging March 7th's swordplay session and helping her with mastering sword moves to prepare her to defeat Scott in 15 days and become March 8th. All right. Cut the fluff. Let March get hands-on and learn a few sword moves directly. What the hell is a lot? Swordplay is the very essence of sword moves. You can unleash immense power in combat. Let's start by a tiny goal. Learn the sword cutting cold. Is it this thing? How do I learn it? I feel like they just gave me the tutorial, but I don't think I understood how to learn it. Oh, okay. Set this swordplay as your learning goal, and you can check the required stats for mastering it here. You can boost your stats by setting up targeted training session. Practice exactly what you need to improve. Oh, okay. We make like a little comic. Was this good? Perfect. You only swung it 5 times, yet you look beat. One must... Oh, God. Deep tweet. Whoop, woof. Clink, clank, boom, boom. What movie sounds like this? Okay. Give it up. You can't beat me. Do you want me to beat you? He's into it. Maybe you shouldn't talk. Alas, it fell on me in the end. Yeah. That's adorable. Master, I've done it. Don't even try to fool me with those skewers you bought. Got found out. Uh-oh. We went... The thing went down. I don't think we actually did good. Did we do good? Training will consume... Oh, it was just the mood. My mood isn't good. Efficiency will also decrease. Yeah, that makes sense. Balancing work and rest is crucial. Click here to schedule an excursion to reset the mood. We just walk.
I'll fight 10.
We go out and play Pokemon Go. Mr. Shieni has his own bookstore, yet he always comes to the Starskiff Haven to perform storytelling. Oh God, what? Session speed up, what does that do? I mean, I can't read fast enough, so we're... Whether it tales of swords-wielding heroes of historical epics, March 7th listened with great interest, churning from time to time. Oh, cheering. Just can't resist being praised. This is amazing, Mr. Jin. Names are really hard. Martial Arts Challenge has been sent to the Palace of Aestrum rear garden. March 7th's daily sword training has garnered the attention of Luofu Folk Swordsmanship Association, self-named. They will dispatch their prize students to challenge the rising martial star March 7th. The local association has no class at all. Yulin gets marched to make the utmost... Okay. Bye.
What do you recommend?
Where's... Self-named lame, yeah. Yeah, sword montage. Okay, well, I was just about to read that. Where do we need? A lot of that. We're like failing on that. And a little bit of tenacity, yeah. Wait, wasn't there this? Oh yeah, okay, we need a lot of strength actually.
Another step closer to star-crazing glass greatsword.
What was that? Oh, that was that. I thought there was more things. Okay.
Let's do this.
Twice. She was practicing the sleep breathing technique. New sword master.
Did I really just learn that?
Yeah, it's just as easy as pushing the left mouse button. Need strength. We're just gonna go all in on strength then.
If you keep up
Oh,
with
she's
the
pissed.
training, I'm gonna start skipping class.
Where do I? Oh, right here. Oh, I can't do that. Reset sessions? Is this? Oh, okay. I guess we're done here for now. Wait. Are we not? Maybe a little bit of strength? Oh, I have to do all of them. What the hell? Am I just trapped here? Oh, I have to click. Oh my god. No, you were not trapped. You were just dumb. That makes sense. Ugh. Yang Chang extracts a Cloud Knight's officer's combat record from the Seat of Divine Foresight. Observing a seasoned Cloud Knight spontaneous insight is great to help practice sword. Help to practice sword. Fuck. Help to sword practice. Ugh. Dyslexia is a hell of a drug. Using the butterfly inertia, March 7th can feel as she's personally... Okay, we're done reading now.
How should I go about this?
Oh, I guess it's still there. Countless blades brush past within inches of flesh. Truly intense and thrilling. Yang Qing asks March 7th what she is feeling. It's super cool. It's like we're playing a game. I guess we didn't need that because she already was 100% mood. Well, that was useless. We gained nothing from that. Great.
Today, you'll face your first test. It's all about the basics.
Oh, I know. It's a float like a butterfly, sting like a bee, right?
She's definitely watched way too many movies.
That's boxing?
Oh, yeah, that's boxing.
Close enough, I guess.
Yeah, it works.
Grasping the basics is crucial to mastering swordplay, Miss March. Focus on wielding your sword properly, making your thrusts swift and strikes brisk.
And parries should be fluid and nimble. Got it.
See? Even March is getting bored of your rambling.
Ew.
But I'm actually not bored at all.
She's like, don't put words in my
March
mouth.
is still a novice, so I'm giving her some tips on the basics to help her better understand them. Neglecting the basics will only make you vulnerable in a fight. Even for an extraordinary sword master like you, Yunli.
Just focus on your teaching. Why bring me into this?
What? Didn't General Huyan offer you any guidance?
Nope.
Looks like your general hasn't told you to stop hopping around like a sparrow in a fight, huh?
Yeah, let's save this for,
Miss
you know,
March
the
has been
fight.
learning the basics of swordplay. And now, it's time to put her knowledge to the test.
Unsheath your swords and show me what you've got, March.
Are we 1v1ing?
According to the schedule, there's a test today, right? I'm ready.
Oh, we have to do this completely alone? Jeez. I mean, how hard could it be? It's just training, right? Oh. The teaching assistant should just watch. Oh, we just have to watch the training. dodge. Oh, she didn't dodge. Okay. I don't think Yao Qing actually taught her the basics. She's just standing there and taking hits. Did she, like, heal herself?
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, what? Yes!
Nope. I don't even think the boba gives healing. Nice. Less carbs. Yep.
Looks like I passed the test, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well done. You passed with flying colors.
Great! Hey, hurry up and congratulate
All right, you only
me.
passed one test. Calm down. Hey, don't get cocky. You have still 2 more.
Oh, jeez. You sound just like those parents on the Xianzhou. Can't I get some praise now?
Congratulations.
I couldn't have done it without my masters and you, Miss Teaching Assistant. So if I were to take on that IPC guy now, what would you say are my chances?
You already have a martial arts background and plenty of real combat experience. With swordplay guidance from me and Yun Li, if you were to challenge the IPC's security mechs now, I believe...
You'd lose.
You wouldn't stand
Oh,
a
shit,
chance.
yep.
Yun Li's... right.
I mean, yeah, you did literally 1 day of training.
Hey, are you trying to crush my confidence? I'm the kind of girl who performs better when I'm showered with praise, just so you know.
Yeah, just use the bow.
Wait, are you saying my swordplay still isn't good enough?
Oh, snap. Is she actually going to combine the bow and the sword?
I thought teaching March was just something of a hobby. But now, actually seeing her progress gives me a sense of accomplishment.
Oh, really? So now you finally acknowledge her talent, Master Yun Li? Don't worry, Miss March. I've been serious about teaching you from the start.
Don't try to cause a rift between us.
There already is one,
Every move
though.
and technique I taught March is straight from the Juming art of swordplay.
15 days of training is short, Miss March. Whether you pass or fail this test, I hope you'll continue with the basics.
Time to get in the
Because
hyperbolic
that's
time
your
chamber.
best shot at winning. After every test, the General would take me to the Artisanship Commission for sword maintenance. Let's go, Miss March. Today, I'll follow the General's example as a way of acknowledging your progress.
Thank you, Master Yanqing.
Moments later, in a dark corner on the Luofu. Oh boy.
So,
Oh, it's this fucking
have
guy.
you found any information about her?
Yeah, that girl is one of the nameless on the Astral Express. Oh, she's no pushover. Don't you think this bet's a bit too risky?
Yeah, it is.
Like,
So
yeah,
what?
I'm cooked.
Have you seen those big shots in the Strategic Investment Department? Do they ever make safe bets?
Adventuring certainly doesn't.
Fool me by flying under the radar? You there! Get me the most powerful mech we've got!
Understood. Checking the inventory now.
Now I'm curious to see what this 15-day crash course apprentice is really capable of.
All right. Let's see. I don't know if this is actually like gets her stronger, like in game. More strength. We're just gonna go all in on the strength. We'll just train like Goku. Worked out for him.
Wonder what I'll run into today.
Oh, it's Haha. Fewer Heliobos-related jobs than before, though they've been replaced with other matters. It's been a while. What are you doing here? Taking a break at Starskiff Haven, just watching the Starskiffs sail one by one. It's really relaxing. Being a 10 Lords Commissions judge is pretty stressful too, I bet. 2? Have you run into something that's been weighing heavily on your mind, Miss March? Started practicing Shinjo swordplay, so there's been some comedic stress and social stress. And reading stress. You elaborate on the matter of the upcoming duel between the IPC. I think I get the gist of it. It's not easy trying to master trying to master a school's swordplay in such short time. No wonder Miss March 7th is stressed. Okay, yep. Like, hurry up. Oh, you can't even hold your sword steady. Don't think you're overestimating your skills? Sure I can hold it steady, but I'm better than you. You don't even have hands. Oh yeah, by the way, this thing is, I guess, technically a ghost, and it possessed her tail, and she's afraid of ghosts, basically. That's their relationship. The timid Fry's got a sharp tongue. If you were in... Okay. Master Yangqing is really powerful. Are you sure you aren't just blowing smoke, Mr. Tail? As long as I possess some extraordinary caliber and absorb that person's memories and emotions, I can master the exact same technique. Isn't that the fastest way to do it? Even if you want to learn that brat's swordplay? No, I won't undo the seal. Tisk, tisk. I guess your desire to help your friend is only worth this much, eh? Thank you both for looking out for me. Blank, I wonder what you think about this shortcut. Yeah, there's no shortcuts to training. You just gotta do it. That's our tutor for you. You're spot on. When Mr. Tail leaves me, I'll be left with nothing. That goes against the fundamentals of swordplay training. You also think it's a bad idea, right, Miss March? And here I was trying to be nice. Even if you wanted, I wouldn't help you, you know? Madam Henya just sent over a zombie case. Looks like break time's over. We'll talk again, Miss March. After giving it some thought, I think there's something to be gleaned from Mr. Tail's suggestion. When I see Ho-Ho again, I should ask for advice from both her and Mr. Tail. Oh, cool. During sword training, March 7th can receive assistance from companions, enhancing the efficiency of her training and excursions. Starting today, I too will help Miss March with her sword training. Please choose the effect. Strength building. Okay. It's like training or satisfies the effect. All right, cool. Oh shit, we can't go all in.
March a dull girl, you know.
Oh, you can do multiple. Oh, that's so cool.
Let's do this.
Oh, I just saw negative training. Okay. Whoops. March 7 has invited Ho-Ho to patrol Foxroll Garden together. While walking, the surroundings suddenly start feeling congested. Iliobo have transformed into myriad demons and ghosts like they're in a parade. Ho-Ho eyes hint to March 7th to look for the chance to leave the parade.
How should I go about this?
Well, the mood is absolutely terrible. Negative sword training. She's just holding it by the sharp end, hitting people with the hilt of it.
I learned so much today.
It worked out in the end, I guess. Increase mood consumption by 200% and efficiency for the first time. Yeah, sure, that sounds good. I think we also unlocked something else, didn't we?
Another new move under my belt. I gotta find time to try it out.
Nice. Okay, so we need to not... Okay, don't do that.
I'm exhausted. I think today should be a rest day.
Just all in that strength.
That's enough training for today.
March 7 gave up on letting the Helobos absorb emotions in exchange for sword skills. Just then, Ho-Ho was leaving because of a certain zombie-related case. Ah, it's Blank and Miss March, 7th too. Oh, why do you look so dazed? We found 2 zombies near the garden recently. Well, zombie might not be the right word. The victims had no heliobus traces on them, nor obvious external injuries, but they keep repeating the same strange behavior. How interesting. Miss March, please don't patronize me. I don't think she was. It can only mean that it's a cyber zombie. Yeah. Not everything will suddenly make sense just because you tack the word cyber in front of it. The person's still alive, so it's not very nice to call them a zombie. Just like when you and Blank formed the ghost hunting squad, let's analyze this together. Next up, let's have resident expert Ho-Ho introduce the case. Okay, something might click if we put our brains together. Well, I don't know about that. The first victim is a war dance combat registrant. Their muscles were rigged when they were discovered. Their arms were stretched out in front of them, and they were muttering all sorts of exercise rhythms. Excessive rhymes. The second victim was also a war dance combatant registrant. He is a former Cloud Knight proficient at the spear. He was discovered practicing pole vaulting with a spear. That's interesting training. The victims have something in common. They're both war dance contestants. It appears the culprit is expressively choosing war dance contestants as their target. Oh, yep, you're next, March. Yeah, we should have definitely inserted space instead of cyber. Should give the analysis a rest first and let us finish talking. Besides the fact that we were percipitants, they also had a similar characteristics. They're both fools who went to the garden to poke around after reading the message on the Lafu's ghostly grove. These victims believed the garden's vengeful gloom would tamper their skills and decided to train here before the matches started. In some attempt to harness the worldly energies absorbed here, people still believe this mumbo jumbo in this day and age. Finally, these 2 were shooed home by the 10 Lords Commission Spiritfarer on duty, Uncle Julu. They started acting funny the following day. Mystery solved. It's definitely Uncle. He's a member of our staff. You never know. I think I've seen similar stories in Shansho movies. Does this uncle have 2 disciplines? Disciples? Yeah, disciples. And one of them got bitten by a zombie and the other one got charmed by a female ghost. Our uncle has no disciples. Cut down on your movie addiction and touch some grass. But since you want to join the war dance, you must be careful. Don't forget to contact me if anything happens. Good luck, Ho-Ho. Hope you catch the culprit and close the case soon. That heliobus targets war dance contenders on purpose. Blank, how about we try our luck at the garden when we've got time? We might be able to help Ho-Ho. Oh shit, we're getting the gang back together for the ghost hunting. I think like 7 months ago they did like a fun like ghost hunting side quest thing and it was super fun. Oh, new thing to master. Oh, finally. All right, can I click it? Am I allowed? Okay.
Another new move under my belt. I gotta find time to try it out.
So strength, a lot of strength, and tenacity. All right. Oh, what the hell? Okay, starting from today, we can go on midnight paranormal hunt together. Nice. Now let's do a little ghost hunt. And more strength. For a second, I was like, who was she punching in that last scene? But it was just her. Ho-Ho receives Spiritfarer's report of a hawkers hauling in the garden. March 7th tags along to investigate. The air suddenly fogs up and an unfamiliar market and stalls start to pop up. Their shelves laden with various precious treasures. Translucent tourist jostles among the ghostly crowd. Could this be a ghost market? Ho-Ho lightly tugs at March 7th, hinting for her to stay close. We decide, buy some snacks, snap a few photos. We should probably buy some snacks. I mean, you know, ghost snacks.
That's enough
I like Scooby
training for
snacks.
today.
time for your second test. I'll be your examiner this time, and I'll be testing your ability to defeat enemies with unconventional moves.
You always gotta buy the
Always
extra
said
snacks.
That everything can be a sword, and that there are endless possibilities for learning swordplay in this vast
Grandpa will
world.
just throwing chairs at people.
If you
It's my
wanna defeat
sword.
Your opponent, you'll need your own secret move.
Speaking of secret moves, I've prepared some flaming potent tea.
Oh boy.
Huh? Is that the flaming potent tea from Arumali?
You got it! I saw this immersion where the hero drank the flaming potent tea and started stumbling and shaking all over the place.
Absolutely wasted.
Then he managed to defeat his father's murderer with his drunken swordplay.
The Drunken Master. I think I've seen that film
Do you know
too.
how to do that drunken swordplay?
No. I figured I could
You just wanted to get
learn it
drunk.
by drinking flaming potent tea.
That's not how it works in real life, Miss March.
Focus on the test masters.
Even if I don't know drunken swordplay, I've got other tricks up my sleeve.
I don't think we should let her use the swords while getting drunk. I don't think that's a bad idea.
I'm excited to see how you incorporate your experiences into your swordplay moves.
Your opponent this time is similar to the IPC mechs. Unsheath your swords and give it everything you've got.
According to the schedule, there's a
Holy
test
shit, that
today,
guy looks
right?
cool.
I'm ready.
There are still sword moves that can be mastered. Continue the sword trial? Yeah? Oh, it was telling me that. Okay, well, you definitely fucked that one up. We might lose here, actually. What the hell was that?
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, wasp, death!
I love the little JoJo pose at the end.
Oh, I get it! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, wasp,
That's right, we just gotta believe in March.
not very sporty, yeah!
I mean, she tanked that giant column pretty good.
White Tiger, less carbs, wasp, death! Awesome!
What expectations this year? Yeah. I feel like that should be in my bio. Might steal that, Sandy.
Phew, that was tough.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Those moves were pretty unconventional, but the way you've blended them into your swordplay was impressive. It's like you've developed your own unique style, Miss March. So, I thought you were just wasting your time traveling around with Yun Li's encouragement, but it seems like it's paid off.
Well. Looks like someone's finally seeing sense.
Thank you both for your guidance. So, did I pass the test?
Yeah, and I might actually praise you this time.
You aced it.
Awesome! Hey, Miss Teaching Assistant.
I knew she was gonna say that.
Isn't it about time you showered me with praise?
Alright, well, don't get carried. Maybe not shower.
I won't be modest this time. My skills have improved by leaps and bounds.
General Jing Yuan once told me that everyone has the potential to be my master. Not just Cloud Knight instructors, but also artists and outsiders.
Oh, I see what you mean. Okay.
Actually, I was once convinced by Guinifin into swallowing a sword. That's definitely not something you learn from regular practice.
So, what do you think your odds are, March?
Maybe around 30 or 40%?
Those are some good odds. Don't seem confident, though.
Well, I've gained a deeper understanding of swordplay, and I'm more aware of my own strengths now. By the way, In those immersion stories, the sword masters always hide their true strength before a decisive battle.
Oh, true. So did you just randomly throw out a number?
Oh, you got me.
From the test, I can tell that you still need some time to master your swordplay. But you did pretty well. Milk tea is on me today.
Let's go!
Yeah!
Who's doing sneaky stuff in the corner? Oh, it's this fucking guy again, right?
Sword training is complete. What should I do now, Specialist Scott?
Huh? Are you being sarcastic?
Well, the gong guy followed them.
I mean, don't I have other important tasks to do? It feels like a bit of a waste of time to keep tabs on some random girl's swordplay training.
I kind of feel weird about it. I'm not gonna lie.
Time? No! This is about safeguarding the reputation of the IPC and the honor of the Amber Lord. Are you saying that March 7th can actually take down an Arumaton from the Artisanship Commission with a sword? Come on, an Arumaton is no match for our state-of-the-art mechs. Go and strengthen our mechs even further. I refuse to believe that little sliver of metal.
I was gonna rock up with a fucking Gundam at the end of this.
But the armor's already pretty thick.
No, it's not enough. Reinforce it more. If I lose face, it's like losing face for the IPC and the Ember Lord. Can we afford to let that happen?
Understood.
This poor worker. I feel bad for the IPC, dude. Increased dexterity training, midnight paranormal hunt by 60. Yeah. All right. Oh yeah, we should probably grab the new thing. Oh, there's a bunch that we could do.
Did I?
Oh no, we can't.
Just learn that? I
Oh yeah, we can.
I'm pretty awesome after all.
Yeah, he definitely has the worst job. Oh, it actually does increase things. I think. Yeah, let's increase more crit damage. Which was, I think, dexterity, or was it already? Oh, it's to the left. Tenacity. Oh, you could just switch between them. Okay, that's cool. And let's go with ghost hunting to improve our chances of stuff. March 7th has been invited by several Spiritfarers to play a spirit summoning. Oh, we're playing Yu-Gi-Oh! In the Ten Lords Commission, staff spirit summoning is nothing but a game of superstition that tests the tenacity of the physical. But after March 7th asks how she can improve her sword skills with Spiritfarers slyly begin to nudge the something ever so slightly. March 7th decides to obtain the answer she wants.
What do you recommend?
Yeah, more dexterity. With an evil expression, you have been forced to not read that. All right, cool. Ding dong, you learned sword training.
Wonder what I'll run into today.
Help Ho resolve the zombie case. You and March 7th, the Heliobus is forced to specifically forget how to read. All right, great. Oh, this is amazing. You've got a spiritual light gushing out of your crown. To have a physique of martial prodigy at such a young age, your martial genius who only appears once a century. Yeah, that thing escaped. Okay, I'm on high alert. Who is talking to us? As long as you let me attach onto you, your core meridians will be instantly activated, allowing you to attain a century's worth of effort in no time. Victory at the trying to appeal my competitive spirit. No can do. Stop cowering in the shadows and show yourself. Oh, I look so sad. Fine, you got me. Honestly, though, I'm a master of all martial arts across all schools. Just let me touch your head, and I'll be able to impart all my skills to you in a blink of an eye. At what price? I don't suppose it's becoming a zombie and spurtering gibberish, is it? Forget it. I'm not learning any of that. Am I a zombie? You don't want to. You don't want to? I'm afraid that's not up to you. I give my lessons free of charge. You have no choice but to learn them. What the fuck? All March 7th can see before her is darkness. Countless martial arts of myriad unarmed styles are all surging through her mind. Unfortunately, though, not a single move is related to swordplay. Thanks, that was useless. Ah! Fear not, Miss March. Here I come. I was almost too late. Thank goodness you were here, Ho-Ho. Has the overly enthusiastic Heliobus been subdued? Subdued? Yes. I've subdued the vagrant Heliobus in the gourd. I suddenly can't move my arms and legs. I'll apply a talisman on you, and then you'll need to have a good rest. Subdued. I think I've gotten to the bottom of the zombie mystery. This Heliobus preyed on the competitive will of contenders to channel all its martial arts mantras into their minds. How to raise your arms and legs, how to move your body, infinite information surging into your mind nonstop. Pity we're not like Heliobi. Such a massive magnitude of information will only overload our minds and render us immobile. Body can... I didn't even read what I clicked. Well, it was just for a short time. I felt like I could see everything, hear everything, maybe even taste everything, but I couldn't do a single thing. So this is what it means that when the body can't keep up with the mind. Oh, she did go Ultra Instinct. Now that you've recovered, I should be getting back to seal this Heliobus. We'll meet again. Goodbye. She scuttles off. I was thinking about spending some time with Ho-Ho today, but she's got stuff to do. Let's chat again next time. Straining being possessed by a Heliobus. Yeah, I bet. Let's go grab some tasty... I almost said tasty tea. I mean, I guess you could eat tea. Yeah, we do need more tenacity. Just go all in tenacity.
I'm exhausted.
What the hell is she doing? Like holding out a drumstick to the crowd? Next training's efficiency after performing an excursion by 150%. Well, we definitely need to do that. Oh, no. Do one of those. Oh, wait. Yeah. And then all in on tenacity again.
Swords and no playing.
Oh. March 7th and Ho-Ho run into a pompous Heliobus at Foxhum's tomb. I was once brought to justice for slaying countless people. The Heliobus appears to be reminiscing on its netherworld memories. If the both of you can retrieve the sword forged by my friend 6 centuries ago, I will be willing to lend you my aid. With such an epic sword master aiding one's cause, surely no opponent would be left alive.
How should I go about this?
I don't think you're allowed to kill people in this tournament arc, if I'm going to be honest with you. Yeah, we're kind of good on the possession.
Okay.
It's not good for the skin. I think tenacity is crit.
I learned so much today.
And I'm assuming this actually matters and we're not just doing it. It's probably just doing it for like free stuff for pools. The Tens Lord's commissions have sealed away that Heliobus who's always eager to act as a tutor. It won't be harming anyone anymore. The war dance participants who fell to its antics are slowly recovering from their senses. It's all thanks to you and Blank that this mini Heliobo wars have been quelled. Thanks to you too, Ho-Ho. No wonder you're the Ten Lords Commission's judge. You had something to say? You had something you wished to say last time? It's about Mr. Tail. Said that the memories of swordplay practice could be channeled into me. I have to admit that I was a teeny bit tempted. Just a teeny bit. My idea is pretty decent, eh? I wanted to have Mr. Tail help me out then, to at least learn a move or two, but I was embarrassed to admit it. No one can withstand the temptation of a shortcut. I mean, yeah. It's not really true. I mean, I still resisted it in the end. Also true, she did resist it. But we're also still here doing it, so maybe not so much. If I had run into those Heliobus, if I hadn't run into those Heliobuses, I wouldn't have been able to understand the sheer distance between my knowledge and master of... Okay. I very much agree with Miss... Fuck. I've had much milder and safer methods at the garden, messengers. I can shove non-existent swordplay memories into your mind. In that case, would you still refuse? I still might have to decline. I think that I have to put my own thought into it and experience it myself to eventually turn Master Yu Chang's sword and Master Yulin's sword into March 7th sword. You make a good point. If my journey was nothing more than a copy-paste process, I'd never been able to surpass the two masters. It's like you had quite an epiphany. For me to be waxing philosophical pearls of wisdom, that should mean I've attained new heights with my swordplay, am I right? Sprouting passages from a self-help book might enlighten you now? I did not read that right. You really think you're all that, huh? You should be training even harder with your swordplay. Got a block of free time after attending to this, Master. Miss March 7th, if you need help taking on Scott, come see me anytime. Mr. Tail and I will definitely help you out. Sure, thanks. I feel like it's been more than 17 or 15 days. I might be wrong here, but I think...
Another step closer to star-crazing glass greatsword.
Unless maybe we just have to get, like, the whole way down. What the hell? I just clicked on it. Oh.
Another new move under my belt. I gotta find time to try it out.
Yeah, let's increase the speed. Can you do more than one at a time or no? No, you can only do one. Alright, definitely need to go on an excursion. And dexterity.
If you keep upping the training...
Yeah, what are you gonna do about it, huh? Oh god, she drowned.
Before we start
Just
the
train
test,
harder.
there's something I need to tell you, Miss March. I've received a challenge letter from Scott. He's made thorough preparations.
Double challenging us? What the hell? You can't do that.
And getting approval for a martial arts exchange event. He even chose Arumali as the venue. Seems like he has some connections there. However, according to the rules, the person receiving the challenge letter has the right to decline the challenge.
Nah, we win.
Declining would be like
He
admitting
definitely threw
defeat.
both gloves.
Of course I'll accept it.
But before that, you need to pass the final test. The graduation exam.
You're graduating already, March? They grow up so fast.
Surprised too. Well, it's not really graduation. It's just that the opponent for this exam is your master, Yanqing.
When General Jing Yuan was teaching me swordplay, he used to personally spar with me during crucial moments to assess my skills.
After all, the master should be the one who is most aware of their students' strengths and weaknesses.
Yeah, that seems about right.
But, Master Yanqing, facing you in a duel, do I really stand a chance?
You just gotta believe in your training.
How will we ever find out if you don't even try? Are you only scared because I'm your opponent, Miss March?
Unsheath your swords and get ready, Miss March. The duel starts now.
It's time to duel.
I'm a little nervous.
You're not Yanqing. Wait a minute.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, what's this?
I just wanted to loosen our health bar down.
Awesome!
That move's so cool.
White Tiger, less carbs, what's this?
Punish evil!
Out of moves. Not very sportsmanlike.
This is a trial. I don't think he's gonna be sportsman-like.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, what? Yeah! Oh, I get it!
Cut through the ranks.
That seems like that's gonna hurt. Okay, that actually didn't do that much damage. I don't even know if you can actually fail these things. I guess maybe if you choose like the wrong things to train, maybe you can. Oh, we just got health back from something. Maybe you can't fail it. Okay, that was kind of close actually. I wouldn't say you're a genius yet.
Not bad. You've made it this far, Miss March. You've passed the exam.
Yippee!
Oh!
Yeah, congratulations.
Ha! I told you compliments make me better.
With your swordblade skills, you can effortlessly take down IPC mechs, March.
Yes. Use more carbs.
I'm pretty confident too.
But looking back, haven't you learned something more important than just swordplay?
Friendship.
Yeah, I've not only learned swordplay from masters.
I don't think it was friendship.
I've also
Okay,
met a
never
bunch
mind.
of people and gained a lot of insights from my experiences.
Those experiences will nourish your sword skills. It's just like Master Yunli said. Everything can be a sword. And there are endless possibilities for learning swordplay in the vast world.
That actually makes sense. Now, I'd love to hear your suggestions on how to defeat Scott.
Oh, defeat him fair and square, or just use a brick and knock him out. Ooh. Nah, just fair and square.
Yeah, I'll show Scott the power of the Xianzhou swordplay that he despises.
I remember Yan Qing once said, there are many ways to defeat villains. But if you want to become a true hero, you have to focus on self-improvement.
It's like, oh god, what is his name from Gintama?
To becoming the great hero you've always
Patchy
dreamed
Boy.
of?
Ah, yes, absolutely.
I don't remember his name.
The great hero within me is definitely up to the task.
The glasses kid. Yeah, you know who I mean. There is a lot of things to click on again. Just grab some things. I don't even know how close we are to being able to do another 10 pull. Senpachi, that's his name, I think. I think it was close to that. I think it was that. Yeah. Who's this? Oh my god, there is so many rewards. And we have done like none of them. How close are we to another one? We could do another temple for Ho-Ho. Ooh, or just save it for that Foxian general lady, because I kind of do like. There's 20 days. I think we're gonna hold off on trying to pull for her. Oh, don't stop the navigation. What's up, loser?
Well, if it isn't our hero, March 7th.
I'm not hiding or backing down. You challenged me, and I'm here to accept it. But I'm curious, why pick Arum Alley of all places? It's packed with tourists around, and it'd be bad if someone got hurt.
Why Alroom Alley? Well, your buddy knows the answer to that.
Is this the place is because we humiliated you before? Yeah, this is the place that we made him lose the bet and bark like a dog.
I can't deny it.
Yeah, you can't.
Fateful day left a mark on me. That's why I chose this place. I want to show all those people who laughed at me that I can stand on my own 2 feet again. They'll be like, what? That Scott is back again? What's he got up to this time?
And then he squeals like a pig and then runs off in the distance crying.
Scott, who was once shamed in front of everyone, is back in our room alley to restore his honor. They'll see that it won't be me squealing like a pig today, but you!
You! Seems kind of petty, bro.
Yeah, if that's all a villain did in an immersia, I'd definitely be asking for a refund.
Ah! Shut up! Look, I have my principles. I refuse to spend my life haunted by what happened in our room alley. Do you think I'm
just move on.
IPC small fry?
Go to a different ship.
I've been patient for
Start
so
over.
long, just waiting for the right moment. I don't care about proving my greatness. It's about showing everyone in our room alley that I will reclaim what was taken from me.
Give me the lecture. You're not getting back. Almost read that as you're not getting barked what you lost.
I've been keeping an eye on you. Seriously.
Don't say it like
Do
that.
you really believe that you, a rookie who's only been learning swordplay for 15 days, can defeat my invincible mechs?
Oh, absolutely.
Dream on! Enough with the talk. Let's get down to business, boys.
Huh. Once you bite the dust, you'll know what I'm capable of.
Boba tea. Oh, it's just like straight. He brought like 6 dudes. What the hell? Now he did bring 6 dudes. Oh, that's 5. I can't count. I can't read. Why do I feel like we started this fight with like half health?
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, what's this?
Just gonna believe in the training. It's gonna be fine.
Not very sportsmanlike.
He's using sword lasers. Oh shit.
Now what's this?
Now we Gucci.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, what's this?
Oh, they didn't die? Usually after you beat the twerking robots, usually they just leave. Okay, she can heal herself somehow? Oh yeah, it was the negative training. Dang it. I blame the Heliobites.
Not very sportsmanlike.
I wonder what would have went different if we chose to like not be fight square and fair square and fair. Fair square and fair.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, what's this?
Easy.
Ah! You pathetic losers! How did you all lose to that rookie?
Bro, just take the L.
Hey, stop blaming others. Didn't you lose to me too?
So, does that mean
Yeah, dude.
No way! This can't be happening! How could a tiny piece of scrap metal defeat the IPC's mechs?
Like all 20 of his L's.
Cheated!
Honestly.
This doesn't count! I demand a rematch!
Oh my god.
Scrap metal, huh? The key to victory is never the weapon. It's the person wielding it.
You stole that from a movie again, didn't you? Also, everyone's literally looking at you, bro.
Right. I bet you're quite familiar with them too.
Enough! Fine. I've done this before anyway. I apologize.
Alright, we'll get squealing then.
I want to apologize to the owner of the Sleepless Earl. It's my fault for causing trouble and making a scene on purpose.
What about the squealing part?
Yeah. Don't forget the squealing.
Make him squeal! Make him squeal!
Make him squeal!
Hold on a sec. I want
Don't worry, March, I got you.
It's happening all over again. All right.
I'm already
but
filming.
Before I squeal like a pig, there's something else I want to say. IPC mechs are a total joke.
Ah.
Oink! Oink, oink. Oink. Oink, oink.
Oh, there's more oinks.
Oink.
Scott leaves the dock with his head hanging low. Of course it's low. Pigs can't look up. This brief interlude has concluded. All right, cool. That was amazing. That was everything I wanted it to be. Well, that's cool. Thanks for the jade.
I kind of want a milk tea. Let's go get one after training.
All right, if different people were to practice swordplay with you, different stories will unfold, right? I was just wondering if there's a chance to have adventures with other buddies. Oh god, I don't know if we win an adventure with the gambling gremlin. That should be interesting. Time rewinds to when March 7th made the bet with Scott. Oh god, we gotta fight. I guess, yeah. Before we go and do this, I do want to see if
Start with the good stuff.
activated the other quest. Where are the quests in this? Oh, we got one of our Eladins. Nice. Oh, there's still more? Where is she? What does this do? When Shufu is on the battle, increase March 7 speed by 10%. Nice.
Finally, some recognition for training my butt off.
That's a lot of stuff, but something about 60%. Nice. Regenerate 5 energy. After using ultimate, increase the crit damage dealt by the next enhanced basic attack. That sounds pretty good. Where the hell is the quests? I thought there was a thing that just says quests. Oh, missions. Quest is for Genshin Impact, right? So it is, okay, so it is just that. All right, well, I think we're going to stop here for today. I've been yapping for a very long time. And probably continue with the swordplay thing tomorrow, honestly. I don't know if it's going to be the same time. Might be a little bit earlier. Maybe around like 4:30, 5-ish. But thank you all for hanging out. That was a lot of fun. I'm super excited to see where this story goes again. What is this? I don't know what I just did. What did I do? Oh, I opened the browser. All right, don't do that. All right, we're going to leave before I click on something I shouldn't. Bye-bye. That's the intro.